Hello, everybody.
Hey guys.
I think we're live now. So we'll see who else stops in. Yep, I got everything set. Do 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 do. At least I don't sing Baby Shark.
Yeah.
Although I find myself that tune gets stuck every now and again.
Yeah.
If I don't have
Yeah.
anything on.
Yeah. Oh great. I'm out of resin.
Oh no.
I just poured the last of my bottle now. All right. Uh,
Oh, remember I said my lights are supposed to come in tomorrow?
yeah.
They're coming in today.
Oh, okay. Oh, my
Sometime
license
between.
plate should show up to tomorrow.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. And then matter of fact, I've got an Amazon package coming in today. Pair of two pairs of work gloves that I use. All right.
But I just thought that was kind of funny. He says, "Oh yeah, we're scheduled for Monday. Save trips." I said, "Okay." Then they're gonna show up today. It's like, ah.
All right. I'm going to hold off on some of these. I might rework some of them.
Oh, they're so much easier.
Let's see. Da, 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 da.
Oh, this is interesting.
What's that?
Oh, I was just watching Festus and them finish up, and
Uh,
Lee's still over there.
all right.
So, so what if he
Um,
forgot his own? Curious. Oh well, I don't care, but we're hanging. So, like I said, it's going to be interesting to try and get this back in.
yeah. All right. What is. Where'd it go? Oh, yeah, that one needs to go over in the test.
Well, I
Uh,
lucked out this morning. I think the ibuprofen I took last night fixed that problem I had with my chest.
oh, good.
Because I woke up this morning and didn't have a, hey, Mark, how you doing?
All right, wait a minute.
Who's
Where
saying? Oh, okay, there
is.
you go. So it looks like we got a whole 5 people in right now. This is going to be fun.
Yeah.
But we always have a good time. So I hope you're having a good weekend so far, Mark.
That's not it.
And we do appreciate you stopping in.
Nope. Where did I put those?
Hey, Brett, how you doing? Yes, I think it's good afternoon for y'all, just like it is here. Or good evening if you're UK time. Oh, that's supposed to be a tree or is that broccoli? Oh, okay. Coffee in Canada. So you're on
Ah,
the other side, Alberta. So he's the same time zone as Colorado. Oh, welcome in.
he's like broccoli. All right. Sitting here playing with a new 3D printer this weekend. So it's kind of.
Yeah, yeah, it's still on a,
It's still in the shopping cart, debating whether or not to do it.
yeah. Well, it's not even in the shopping cart, it's on the wish list.
Oh, okay.
So,
So it hasn't made
yeah.
its way to the shopping
No,
cart yet.
no, not yet. Because it's like, I'm not printing anything.
Yeah,
But then I'm not printing anything because,
the printer was being
so,
such a pain.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It's part of his ID. Okay. Oh, I'll have to try and catch that, Brett, because it's part of his channel.
Oh, okay.
I'll have to catch that. Oh, do appreciate you popping in and saying hi and hanging out with us for however long you choose. We just kind of kick back and working on whatever, chatting with whomever.
One of these days, I'll actually remember to put gloves on when I'm doing the resin.
Uh, so far, I haven't had any issues with
I
it.
haven't either. It's just my hands are sticky from it.
Ah,
So I'm wiping my hands down with baby wipes, the big ones that you sent me.
yeah. Well, they come in handy.
Yeah, they do. All right. Back to walls.
Uh, why did you? Okay. Resin not good to touch. Hey Andy. Hey Josh. How you doing?
Hey, Andy.
And do appreciate the shout out this morning. Thank you very much. Like I said, I wasn't. I had my phone stuck on my porch rail as I was out working with some stuff in the garden. But I do appreciate that.
4A,
Well, Brett, yeah,
13A.
I like Drim and the guys. It's a lot of fun over there, and we try to. We have a lot of fun. We roast each other, but we agree to the roasting.
Yeah.
You know, it's all done, and nobody gets upset. Nobody gets their panties in a wad.
Oh, I knew there was something else missing right now.
Yeah, a lot of times I'll catch them while I'm at work. So, like I said, they're fun to listen to.
Oh, come on. Why are you not working now?
What's not working?
The desk light that I put in last night.
Oh,
There it goes.
yeah. Like I said, I just think it's funny that the parts for my new light are going to be here today instead of tomorrow. Yeah,
Yeah.
Banter's good. Like I said, a good roast, when all parties involved are having fun is good.
Yeah, we won't bring up the snow incident.
Not yet, anyway.
Not yet, anyway, because nobody's in here that heard it.
It gets brought up about once a stream with those guys, though.
Yeah, I know.
And you walked into that. I mean,
Oh no, I didn't walk into that one. I dove
you
into that one.
you
I
yeah, I say
own that one.
you
I
threw
own that
yourself under
one.
the bus on that one.
I threw myself under the bus and was driving at the same time. All right, that was 4A. All right, so I need A14. There it is. It's on that one.
Brent says, "Yeah, I'm Canadian. Just not sure we need to talk about snow in July."
Oh no.
Well,
Well, Brent, no, that no.
so,
Wait, no, don't go there, Connie. No, don't go there.
oh, I'll be okay. Since you asked so politely, I won't yet.
Wait till the rest of the guys get in here and then roast me on that one.
Yeah. Lindsay says William drove over himself with that one. Yeah, he did big
Yes.
time.
Yes, I did. I will freely admit that, yeah, the bus was in gear when I stepped in front and I didn't pay any damn attention.
Oh,
Uh,
now, anybody interested? I can put the link in chat. We got plenty of room. I don't have specific invites out. It's just kind of whoever shows up. Yeah. Josh says he wants to know about the snow.
Uh,
Well, can I at least repeat the comment that you said?
yes, you can repeat the comment
Okay,
I said
this
about
was the
snow.
comment. I don't even know. It was a well, yeah, it wasn't a reference to snow, but that's not how
It
it
was in
sounded.
reference to snow, but that's not how it came out.
He was talking about white sticky stuff in a conversation about snow. So yeah, Drim and Ross and Marcus just went. It helix spiraled down past the
Oh,
gutter
no,
into the
Helix Spiral
sewer.
nothing.
Hey
That
Terry,
sucked.
how you
That freight
doing?
train. Hey Terry. No, that freight train took a straight 90-degree nosedive to the sewers. It bypassed everything, and it was almost instantaneous. There was no cross banner of anything else going on in the interim, and then somebody circled back and
No, no, that was just a
yeah,
complete
no, that was a complete train wreck, head first to the sewers with the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
yeah.
There was no stopping it go on that one. Yeah, and there was no living that one down
Oh,
either.
I don't look.
Uh,
Well, there is the link for anybody who'd like to join us. Oh yeah, he's not going to be living that one down anytime soon.
oh no! I jumped on one of the streams during the week while I was at work. I just kind of jumped in while I was on break outside vaping, and yeah, as soon as I chimed in and said, "Hey, everybody," yeah, it started,
Yeah.
and I think it went 20 minutes after I left the stream.
Oh, you don't even have to be in the stream. You don't have to be in
I did,
chat.
yeah, I know. Yeah, there's been quite a few that I've popped into and seen it come up.
And I'm not the one who brings it up either.
I know. That's what makes it even more funny. It's everybody else that's throwing
Yeah.
me under the bus for it. All right. Oh, that's just a wall end. Okay.
Oh,
That
does that
connection.
mean your new nickname is the Snowman?
No.
Not yet, anyway.
Yeah.
All right, I can't tell you which one is which. I'll just designate right and left.
Yeah.
Well, for those that don't know, I made a boo boo on this thing and had to take it apart. And so far, it has not had an issue. As you notice, I said as of yet.
Yep. Yeah, and I ended up going back and went to the local games workshop.
I didn't say it. Lindsay did. His nickname is White Sticky Stuff.
Uh,
I didn't say it.
Thank you. Love you too.
Thank you, Lindsay.
Crap. Well, at
Yeah,
least I
you
don't sound like a
a
hyped up
12-year-old
12-year
girl.
old today. So that's a plus for the stream.
Yeah, I wasn't sure
Yeah,
what happened with that
I knocked
last.
my inner. Well, I think it was because I was on a hotspot instead of on my actual router. Because I last week I was cutting weeds by the side of the house and actually cut through the cable line coming into the house because they didn't bury it. Wonderful cable company.
Hmm.
um. So yeah, it was kind of interesting with that. Oh, that one can go over here. It's already filed the walls. Uh, so much plastic. Bought an entire box of boarding action walls um, at my local Games Workshop. And while I was there, I found out one of the local libraries is doing Warhammer 40K at the library. And yeah, it's so I told him I was making boards, and he asked if I would make some boards for the library, and I was like, yeah, sure, no problem. As I was already walking out the door with the box to work on tables, anyhow. So, uh,
Yeah, because I can't remember exactly which stream you said that on.
I don't
Was it
remember.
ours?
I think it was. I think it was ours that I brought up. Yeah, I'm gonna need to replace this chair or see if I can get new hydraulics for it.
Are you sinking again?
Yeah. So every once in a while I move just right and it drops down a little bit. Oh, I knew I meant to pick up. I meant to stop at Target on the way back from Home Depot, and I forgot. I've got like 6 sodas left for the day.
Uh, I'll just alternate them with water.
Um, that's kind of hard to do. The water jug needs to be refilled too.
Uh,
What I need to do is just run a hose down here from the house and put in a small sink with a gray water drain on it, and just let it drain out underneath the shed. Oh, cool! Battle. One of the tiles just finished up on the printer.
oh, that's good.
Scatter terrain. Ugh. That did not. Oh, yeah.
Okay. So,
I may need to turn the layer height up a little bit on it.
So Terry, what you working on as far as your diamond painting? See if he's still in. Back at there. Lindsay's getting dinner. And are you working anything on anything? Or are you just hanging out, Brett? Where did Andy go? Oh. Oh, I don't see you. Did I give you the right link? I don't see. Terry says he's in the backstage, but I don't see him.
I
Do
don't
you?
either. No.
This is odd. This is very odd. Because I see just the two of us.
Yeah, that's all I see down there.
Because yeah, like I said, I see your comment in private chat, Terry, but let me back out for a minute and check something, William. I'm going to leave the studio and then come back in.
Okay. Mm. Yeah, that one peeled. All right.
Oh, I didn't have a problem coming in. Any... Yeah, Andy, if you don't mind, let's see. Because this is something I haven't had a problem with before. Yeah, link's right up there.
Let me see something.
Okay, there's Andy.
Oh, okay. There we
Hey,
go.
Andy.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, so that works. I'm not sure what happened with Terry. Because he got into private chat, but he didn't show up in the basement. So I don't know what's going on. But thank you for coming in, and thank you again for the shout out this morning.
No problem. I'm
Yeah, I
still
was.
running trains.
I was
What
out. Go ahead.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, I'd say I was out battling lily plants. I'm covered in
Ooh.
pollen marks. I mean,
Oh,
I
yeah.
didn't realize pollen stained.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Why don't you try the link again, Terry? Because, like I said, we're more than happy to have people up. It's just
Oh yeah.
odd that it didn't.
Yeah, I was say,
I
Andy,
put
what?
the noise reduction on to keep the noise of the trains down in the background.
Ah,
Oh, that's fine. What scale did you do?
Well, this I suppose it's HO track, but over in the UK we use 00 scale,
Yeah.
so
Okay.
it looks very similar.
Hmm.
Very, very similar. I can
Yeah.
grab a HO. You'll recognise this one. Right, here goes. Yeah. All right.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
New
it's
York
Pullman.
Central. Yeah.
Yeah. That's old Pullman steel side dome diner car. Nice.
It's actually, I'll read it off the box so I don't get it wrong. It's a Bud RDC locomotive.
Oh, it's a locomotive. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it's one of those rail cars type of thing.
Oh, okay.
But yes, it's got the dome on the top. All right. And it looks just like a Bud
Yeah.
Pullman. New York Central. So if I
hey,
compare
Mike.
that to
How you doing?
the
Hey,
rest of it
Wicked.
back here, it looks exactly the same size as the British stuff. So,
Yeah.
well, what the hell? Ooh, you can run both, and you don't get that much of a difference.
Yeah, it's more a size difference than anything. I think it was 187 is HO, and I think it's I'd have to look at it again. I got the
One is it 176?
yeah, something like
Is
yeah.
00? Yeah. But as the American locomotives are that much bigger, and it tends to scale them down a bit, it makes them a bit more comparable.
Yeah, it's 176. Yeah, one
hey, Spro.
176. Hey, Sprue. Oh God, not that again. Jesus.
oh yeah.
Homemade buttermilk blueberry
Oh,
pancakes.
that sounds
They,
good.
Oh, it's
they
good.
sound really good.
Links further up
Although
the chat, Dave, if you want to join us up here.
that's the other thing. Judy just came home from the grocery store today and um, brought 4 boxes of scone mix home.
Ooh.
So I
Bless
know
you,
we'll
mate.
be getting later during the week. Yay! One thing I once we found this recipe or this box, it's
Oh, okay, sure. Spru. We'll probably be here for a while. we always
we
are.
do a Renaissance festival in Charlotte, and they have a bakery that has an old English recipe for scones, and 10 months out of the year we're not at fair, we're jonesing for stuff that we can only get at fair. But now finding that, it's like, oh, it's like I kind of quit drinking mead, but they used to have Chaucer's mead there, and they changed companies, and I don't like the new mead that they have.
Used to be able to get Chaucer's at World Market.
Harris Teeter. Well, Harris Teeter used to have it too, but I think World Market has it. But I haven't bought mead in forever. Of course, the other thing is I wish I could get a hold of
Screw and glue.
my
Hey,
friend that I used to know from up in the mountains of North Carolina and get some homemade moonshine again, because it's been a long time since I've had moonshine.
And here she comes.
Oh, nice. Oh, hey, Mikey.
Oh, cool. I had my back to the
Hi.
Mikey in the house. Hello.
Hey, Mike.
I almost started typing base, but they didn't know it's me. I think I tried to make a cigarette at least. Yeah. Oh, well, that was good. I haven't had homemade pancakes like that in a long time.
Yeah.
We used to make them up to the trailer every once in a while. When she would go to the other place that was near where we had the trailer, our arena was actually two places near there. You get all kinds of fresh stuff there. Yeah, pretty good. Oh, she got sweet corn today too. On the way home from church. Yeah. Yeah. I still have not cleaned my track yet.
That's all right.
One thing.
I'm in the process of taking my track down.
Oh,
I'm taking the whole layout down again.
why? I don't know if I want to know.
I don't like the setup,
Oh,
and I'm reconfiguring the bench work.
ah,
I've got some mishaps in the bench work.
oh, okay. Mishaps. Yeah, I remember that story.
Oh, well, no. After I rebuilt it, I've got some stuff where there's some
Oh.
areas that are sagging.
Oh no.
Yeah, I didn't put enough support
Yeah,
with the
I
board that
haven't
I'm
had
using.
anything sag yet on mine. 'Cause, like, the original foam that came with it, plus another inch of pink foam. No, yeah, it's pink foam. Yeah, like Home Depot pink foam. The pink
Yeah.
Yeah,
stuff with the pink panther on it.
The Corning
yeah,
stuff, or
Yeah,
no?
yeah. The
Oh, yeah.
Corning, yeah, the
yeah,
Corning Pink XPF foam.
yeah.
Yeah,
I can't remember the color of the blue stuff. That's the stuff I used on the house when I put the siding up millions of years ago. Like 30, I think maybe 25 or 30 years ago. Vinyl siding is still straight. Imagine that. You know?
all right.
You know
Which one
why?
is this?
Follow the directions on the box.
All right, 8.
Never done it
Hey,
before.
Panzer. How you doing?
Hey, Panzer.
Hey, links up in chat if you feel like joining us. We just hang out, chat, and work on our bench, or just hang out and talk.
Yeah, that's all I got to offer. I don't have a camera. We're there yet. You know, probably never will. Every time I try to save money for a new computer or anything, something happens to it.
Oh yeah.
I end up spending it.
Oh yeah.
You know,
8,
my income, it's going to be. I just breaks it. I
896.
disappear. You know why? You know. Oh, she's washing clothes. I didn't notice that basket over there. Hello. I'm on paddle. Just so you know. Now with Ken, he used to be being on panel with Ken. You know,
All right,
Ken
where
the
the
student.
heck?
Oh, limited clearance. I think Andy's showing us as
Warning: limited clearance.
Yeah. What
yeah,
cute?
touring his shed.
Yeah. I did that slide on our stairs, right at the top. You know, I've hit my head on it so many times. Coming down the stairs. Knocked me down the stairs once a long time ago. Hit my head on it, didn't even pay attention. Hi, hot dog.
All right, I think that's better.
Where is
Yeah.
that part?
Oh, we got a little bit of rain this
Oh, there we go.
Not nearly enough. Everything's
Oh,
4G.
Panzer's in. Yay. Hey, Panzer.
Hello. Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Not bad. I thought I'd pop in and say hello, Connie, because you frequently drop into some of our streams.
Oh, yeah.
The new
Oh.
dryer is a lot quieter, isn't it?
So we've got Andy, he does trains. Panzer, Mikey hangs out and talks with us.
I have a train, but it's over there.
Yeah.
It looks really nice. I kind of clean the trash and run it again. I want to go clean it. Oh, I got to tell her that. Hang on. Just a minute.
All right. Yeah, I see Fenris in now, and I've seen you Fenris in the chats as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay. I just worked out why I suddenly I could hear myself. That's because the YouTube stream is still going.
Yeah. I love that. I've done that myself where I've had an echo, and it's like, why do I have an echo going so badly? And it's like, oh, that's why I haven't muted the other stream when I was pulling up both streams to see what was going on in individual chats, because we're actually streaming to two different channels today.
Yeah. So we run both.
Yeah.
So we try to get everybody shows up in StreamYard chat.
Yeah. But if you're on either my channel or Dragon Lovers, it's kind of you don't see the other chat going on.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I had that. Let's see, who was I watching?
Oh,
I think I was watching Ross's channel. Scale Model Ninja.
Yeah.
oh,
And I think he was also streaming to a Drone Gamers channel.
what is this thing down here?
That was it was Daniel, it was Dream Builder.
It says join the chat. What does that mean? I don't often see that. Heard a stream here. It's something new. And I don't see it everywhere.
Yeah.
At the very bottom. Right above, at the end of the chat. Join the chat. Something new.
So
I don't see it on there.
I don't see it on mine.
Wow.
Well, we actually had one. I had an invite out for one who said it was in private chat,
Oh,
but he wasn't showing up in the basement.
huh. Wow.
So I'm not sure what's going on, Terry. If you want to try again,
Yeah.
more than welcome to. Like I said, we don't limit who pops
Anyway.
up. You know, as long as you're polite.
I thought I had two teachers over there. And I used them to clean the trash partly. You know, with alcohol.
Yeah.
And they disappeared. She doesn't remember seeing them. I know they're there. I saved them for that purpose.
They're hiding.
No, they're not
Yeah.
hiding. Somebody threw them away and don't remember. It's not nobody's fault. I find an old t-shirt in the bottom of my basket. You know, something. I'll find one somewhere.
Yeah, thanks for letting me know, Brett. Because, like I said, I'm still relatively new to StreamYard. You know, as far as hosting.
Oh,
I ran on
Brett,
another
yeah.
channel for years, but
Yeah,
issues happen.
I see. I don't see it in a lot. I don't see it at Canton Susan ever. But I don't know if it's upgraded or what.
I don't know.
I'm not sure. I have no idea. Anyway, we got rain at least. You know. Not nearly enough. We're still like 2 inches behind. We were supposed to get rain last night. According to my computer, it never happened.
Well, we've got plenty of rain. We'll send you some if you want.
Oh yeah. I'm in southern Wisconsin. Send it right over. Our whole state is in a severe drought. Some places extreme. I'm worried about the farmers.
Yeah.
Especially above me, you know. You up towards Madison, which is like 45 minutes north. They're in extreme. But today it's sunny. My grass is looking okay, but not so bad. Got
Yeah,
some
no,
places getting
Chicago
some
area.
places. What? Go ahead.
Oh, I was just say Chicago area earlier in the week. Talk about rain and that had a tornado touchdown by
Yeah.
Midway
Oh yeah.
Airport.
I saw that.
My wife sent it to me on TikTok, and I ended up calling my cousins. I was like, I can't remember where Midway is from the rest of y'all, and they're like, "Oh, it's a ways away from us, but yeah, we heard about it, but didn't come up this way." And I was like, "Oh, good."
Yeah. I had my weather radio go off. We got one right over here, and she came down because I called her on the phone, even though she's upstairs. I called her, and right as I called her, because there's a delay on TV, of course, about 3 minutes, and she goes, "Yep, I'm headed to the basement." And she sat down and got a little chair over there on the other side with my little my table with all my crazy stuff on it, and it went off again. It scared us both. It just clipped the edge of our county, and I went off twice.
Yeah.
Because it'll give you every time you issue a new one for a different area, it'll go off. Well, as long as it's within a county. Yeah, they had one. Not sure what it was, but
A6 is what I need.
Oh, that's cool, Brett. Says he shows people how to operate StreamYard and YouTube from mobile devices.
cool. Yeah. Oh man, them eggs good. Like they were homemade from flour and whatever other ingredients. She got blueberries yesterday at the farmer's market. Oh boy,
Nice.
we still got a bunch left too. I don't know what she's gonna do with them. Something good. Oh, and today she's gonna make scalloped potatoes and ham with real ham and real potatoes. Not in a box mix. It'll be good.
Yeah.
Oh,
So, Pancho, I was watching y'all on Vesta's stream. That was funny.
It was, yeah. It got really funny afterwards as well, yeah.
Oh, the after party. Like,
yeah. A
after
bit dark
party.
as well. Yeah, you know.
well,
after,
we could stay in. Once you end broadcast, you're still sitting in
Oh.
the studio.
Oh,
That's the after party.
oh, I see. Because I know another lady that actually does live streams. It's actually live still. After party from something, I don't know what, but somebody else's stream, I guess. Kind of funny. Plays music and gets away with something. I don't know how.
yeah, we like to pick on folks.
Oh yeah. Well, that's kind of why I started hanging out with Drim and Ross and Marcus and all that. Is like they're so much fun.
Yeah, we do. The problem I think we've found is that sometimes we think that our humour doesn't translate over to the American audience. You guys
very well.
You guys recently celebrated your Independence Day, and over here in the UK, it's become jokingly referred to as Traitors' Day.
Oh.
And anybody offended, please don't, because it's said with such joking humour.
Oh yeah.
No.
Well,
no, believe me, I myself did not bother celebrating it. There's our right now the political climate in this country is a little out of sorts,
Yeah.
and I've gotten to the point I don't even want to deal with them. So I, back in 2020, I made a joke. If the Queen Mother would take us back and not charge us with treason, we would gladly come back
Yeah.
because the politics in the United States
It's
needs to
gone.
go.
It needs to be.
Yep.
It,
It needs to
it
be
needs to go
overhauled.
reschooled. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
Well,
need to be overhauled.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
You need somebody fresh and new in there. Rid of corruption.
Yeah. I mean, it's bad when you have a politician who was in the Senate at 97 years old.
Oh,
What kind of policies can he put into place? It's always his aides, and he's just signing a piece of paper.
Oh,
The wonderful South Carolina Senator Strom Thurmond.
oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, he remembers his father having slaves and slavery still being a thing.
wow.
It's like,
Yeah.
he still remembers African Americans that were still on.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
all. It's pretty old.
Yeah.
Older than Betty
All right,
White.
that one finished. And oh yes, nice. I need to order new resin.
There you go.
I just emptied my vat with that one, and it didn't quite here, so I'm gonna have to work with the settings on that one a little bit. I think. Yeah, I ran out of resin.
Oh
Awesome.
no.
Oh, I phoned up for my son. He has a printer now too. I think I told you already. He's in PLA, I think.
Yeah,
PLA. That's a
Yeah, that's the
a filament printer.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep. Yeah, it did.
Yeah.
All right. These I'm gonna have to. Can't go all the way to the edge of the printer. It's just not printing very well on the
Oh.
edges. All right. Those stand up on their ends.
Are you still tweaking your floor tiles?
Yeah, I'm tweaking the floor tiles a little bit. So those floor tiles I have to be up, but the rest of them will work well. Otherwise,
yeah, that's something I have to thank Colin for, Fester. He demonstrated on his channel about 3D printing back when he was doing back when I first started watching his live streams, and I asked a few questions, and eventually I went.
What are we looking at there?
What am I working on? This is the chassis of a M. Oh, wait a minute. M1070. No.
What, a tank?
Wait a minute. It's a truck. It's
Oh, okay.
one of these guys. You'll recognize it when you see it.
Okay.
The current light truck, the light tactical truck of the
Yeah.
US military.
oh, okay.
Hey, Scraptastic. How you doing, Amanda? Thanks for coming in. And you are welcome. Okay, Andy. Have a good one. See you next
Hey,
time.
Andy.
Bandit. But that's what I'm just catching up on some bits and bobs, some housework on the models that need to be done so I can carry on with the next stage, which is putting the satin coat on, then getting put the decals on and stuff.
Oh, it's
process.
a muffler thing. Okay.
Oh yeah, it
looks white from here.
Yeah,
Hey, Amanda.
it's
Silver.
Links up in chat, or I can drop it in again. Oh, okay. Crappy combo. Yeah. I don't think you're welcome to join us if you want, but if not, I would suggest, let's see, cold, runny nose, sneezing, ooh, and hungover. Ooh, Jack.
Wow, talk about a
Paracetamol.
triple threat.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's the
Yeah.
worst thing ever.
Colds, yeah, no, that's no fun.
any kind of
Alcohol.
cold puts me down hard. You know,
Yeah.
last time I thought it was the granddaughter of her book got tested. They gave it to me. They got tested.
Have to fish a
Back
kid out of
together.
a tub soon.
I made it all this time.
Actually, I
The
don't-
day that they announced the global part was over, guess who got me? Come on, man. You know. But all I did was take cold baths.
Skull caught up with her.
Got a little-
Yeah, I think I popped in at one point in chat, and it was like 10 o'clock Eastern time, which meant, I'm not mistaken, she's on 1 hour further than UK time.
Oh,
So it must have been like 3 or 4 in the morning. Yeah, that'll do it. Staying out late with friends and not enough clothes. Yeah.
oh. Maybe no outdoor jackets or just not a clothes. With women.
Sounds
and
sounds
with
like
cold baths.
sounds like the song Tequila.
Sounds like a girl's
Tequila.
night out.
No, it sounds like a girls' night out, and tequila might have been involved.
Oh yeah.
Lots of tequila.
Yeah.
I know what happens when you drink tequila.
Yes. That's
Yeah.
what I. That's yeah. That wonderful country song, "Tequila Makes
Oh,
Your Clothes
you go
Fall
no
Off."
tequila. No tequila.
No tequila.
fun
No, me and
program.
a bunch of boys.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, I had some announcement to make. They had wife went to the Jefferson County Fair last night. That's the county over east of us. And Gabby get VIP tickets to the concert that they had at the fair, right? She won them at work. Gabby from won, I think she won on America's Got Talent, was playing last night.
Oh, cool.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and they had front row seats because it was VIP. Yeah, I didn't go because I don't go with that stuff. The wife and the granddaughter went. They had fun time.
Brett, she had clothes all night, just not enough.
Yeah. Oh, okay. What is she doing now? Can't figure what she's doing at the top of the stairs.
All right.
Something lurking in there. Maybe messing with the
Well,
corn.
thinking
She
about
got
it,
3 corn.
I'm gonna set my other build plate, so I have 2 build plates going on the printer.
There you go.
All
Do they
the
use the same build plates?
yeah, it's actually just the exact same size build plate and everything. So pretty much everything I had in the old one, I could transfer over to the new one. I need to re-level this build plate.
Yeah. Yeah, my son has made a whole bunch of stuff with his. For the basement, for whatever. His bench and the workbench down there. Still kind of good work, you know. For hanging his tools on it or something.
Well, I have one. I just haven't used it lately because my last couple of prints have failed, even though I have printed them before. And so I'm just like, I don't want to rework them. I want to do something else besides paint dragons anyway for a while.
I think a dryer is not too loud. Is it?
Nah,
Okay.
thought I heard something thump, but then I was like, not noise.
Yeah,
canceling cut in.
just now it's the washer kicked in into a different cycle.
Where is
That's
all right?
not
Where is the leveling paper? Where did I set that? Bloody hell! Yeah,
well,
my
any
shed,
sheet of paper
my
will
shed's
work.
trashed. Oh, there it is. I knew I laid it around somewhere. I just couldn't remember where exactly.
Oh, I got a new watch from Prime Day. Guess what? Works fine. Looks cool. There it is. Guess what though? The band don't fit my arm.
Oh.
Yeah. That's a problem with every watch ever made. Let's see. I've lost a lot of weight. And so even my arms are, I've lost weight and my arms are bigger somehow. I figured I needed a band work anyway, but I mean, the trip to the jewelry store. You know, this here one, this one, the Citizen Eagle, whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can put it on. When I snap it, it pinches my skin. You know, for example. Oh, I got to snap. Oh yeah, it pinches. No, what the? Not the best. I bought it. I got a really good deal on this one. $88.
That's
It's
not
a
bad.
$250 watch. I think. The one I bought on Prime was a $125 watch. I got $49.
Now, Panzer, is that the grid that you scratch made?
It is, yes. This was built from plastic strut, evergreen. Wait a minute, I've got some. There they are. There it is. Oi.
I think that's just awesome.
Yeah, this
That looks
this is
cool.
made from evergreen strip. This is what a packet rod.
Oh.
Made from evergreen strip and rod.
Oh,
because-
nice.
Because at the time, no one had CAD designed one of these things,
Ah,
so I had to scratch build it.
Nice.
And,
The
Yeah, the
quote
coat
unquote-
cages,
yeah.
the bar armor. So I scratch built that. That's also because it's the actual vehicle that I'm building has this style on it, which is a flat thing with an offset hexagonal thing. So I scratch built that one. So I'm just laying down all the stuff onto the turret now. Because the tank that I'm actually modelling is actually number 513. And it has this type of cage, but with sandbags on top. I've since discovered a friend of mine in the UK. She hunted out a video showing the new version of the cope cage, which has what looks like a bustle on the back of the turret. It sticks out this way, so it looks as though it's a whole different type of turret. And it has a cage on the top with explosive reactive armor blocks on top of it. So that may be a future project for another one of the Russian T-72 tanks in the stash.
that's nice. Yeah, I know. Just enough about tanks to be dangerous. Only thing I know about is from when they played World of Tanks. And it's not 100% accurate, but close, you know. Every single, I had it for about a year, so I had trouble with my sight. And I had to quit, you know. I wasn't good at it anyway, so, you know. But, you know.
I
That's a lot.
have built one model kit other than Gundam models,
Oh,
and it was a Millennium Falcon.
that's cool. Basically,
Although I do have one model kit that Sprue and Glue is drooling over.
oh,
What's that one?
Which one's that?
Let me slide over here, and he keeps telling me every time he sees it, I need to send it to him. I said, no, it'll probably never get done because it's still sealed.
R2D2.
Oh, are you ready for this? I built that kit when I was a couple of years after the movie came out.
Oh,
Yeah.
Because it came, there was two. There was the R2D2, the C3PO in a gold plastic, and there was also the X-Wing and the Darth Vader's TIE Fighter.
yeah.
I remember those.
I love that movie.
Well, that one, like I said, every time, I show it, Sprue's just like, you just need to ship it over here. It's like,
Yeah.
now I have a feeling I will not build that one. It will stay in because that's actually the original 1977, and
Yeah,
it's still sealed.
that's the year I graduated high school.
I have in my stash, you ready for this? One of the original Star Trek Enterprise kits from the
Oh.
first pressing, still cellophane sealed, still with a, what was it? It was $18.96 plus tax. Still
Nice.
sealed. And people keep selling me, oh, you should. I'll give you 50 quid for it because of the or whatever price that the Revel repop is. And I'm saying no, it's still sealed. It will never be built. And they keep saying, no, you can just sell it. I'll buy it from you, £50, £60, £70. I said, no, mate. The last one that went in auction in the UK went for over. It was just under £1,000. I said, that's the kind of money you're looking at because
Oh, nice.
Star Trek collectors collect these.
Yeah.
Yes.
You know.
It's
Yeah.
one that'll never be built. It'll go.
It'll
stay
go
in
like
its
that
box.
when it'll go onto the shelf as
Yeah.
what it is. Now I have the Bandai R2D2 that I will probably build.
Yeah.
I also have in the stash a number of the Bandai Perfect Grade Millennium Falcon kits.
Yeah.
I have one. I've started sort of kind of. It's up
I had
there.
a racing wheel. I told the guy online, he never sent me the money. All right. What am I racing? I knew from the racing area of the game. I sent it to him. He never sent me the money. Claims it didn't work. My friend called him out on it. It worked. You got to download the software. It won't work. You know how it works. Some of that stuff.
A lot of times
Well, have
with
fun
stuff like that,
fishing,
I
Amanda.
won't ship it until
Yeah.
until I see the
didn't know
money
either.
actually in the account.
Yeah.
I had sold some old models that I had, tabletop miniatures, and I had some that were on loan to a store, and the guy that was at the store ended up they fired him, and he took off with all the stuff and claimed it was his.
Oh.
And the store knew it was on retainer from me, but it was older models that I was looking at selling, but I didn't do anything with them anyhow. They were sitting collecting dust at the house in a box because at that point I had too many model armies that I was gaming with.
Yeah.
Which is kind of what I've done now with Games Workshop tabletop miniatures. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 5, 6 armies that I'm in the process of building right now. They're basically it's the combat patrol boxes that they have out now, but I've got 6 combat patrol boxes that I've pretty much done. Just stuff that a friend of mine wanted for 2. Actually, I've got 3 armies that are roughly 2,000 points off 9th edition. We'll see how it translates into 10th edition. And I'm still waiting on word for that. Let's see what he wants to get into with that.
Oh, the one that just moved to Durham.
Yeah, it's a guy that I've watched grow up, and I kind of got him into the game, and he took off with it, and took off as in a good way. It's giving him something, a creative outlet, where he kind of started
Is he
actually
still
going out and
is he
socializing.
is he still nationally ranked?
I think so. I want to say he was in the top 100 in the United States. And Warhammer 40K on the in the US Open tour. Hey, Canadian Witch. Good to see you in.
How are you, girl?
Hey.
How you doing?
All right.
Oh yeah,
Hello.
I'm getting here with it. Hi Chan. I was trying to remember her name. How you doing? We're
You know,
doing good.
Scraptastic, you were talking about fishing.
No,
Yeah.
she's kids out of the bath.
Yeah. Talking about getting getting kid out of the bathtub.
Yeah.
Okay. Thought you were talking about actually with a rod going out fishing. I was going to say,
Oh,
yeah, I
she'd
walk
go-
out my
Yeah, me too.
I walk out the shed and I can go down the down to the lake and throw a line in.
Uh-huh. I miss fishing.
I have a sneaky
Actually-
suspicious feeling that if she had went fishing for
Yeah.
a child with a rod and reel,
Yeah,
would have
that's what she
That
said.
was-
Yeah, fishing
would have been
kid out
would
of
have
the
been
tub.
cold. Yeah.
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 I haven't fished since 2002.
Well, she'd made a comment earlier about kids in the tub, so
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's not worth the pain you have to go through. It's just
no.
like a praying mantis waiting for a bite. I used to catch a lot of fish.
Yeah. Actually,
Man.
I used to do a lot of catfishing off my dock, and the dock's fallen into ill repair since my father passed away,
Oh.
and we kind of decided not to worry about the dock because we had sold the boat that we had, and just didn't bother with it. We wanted to get stuff done with the house, and it was like the dock was an afterthought. So the lower wood, the substructure is good, but we just need new top boards.
Oh. Rubber ducker than that, yeah.
Rubber
The kids love
duckies!
catching something. Yeah. Hey, Randall, how you doing?
doing?
Hey, Randall.
Hello, Randall.
Let's see, are you off today or you working today?
I actually won this shirt here in a duck race online. I don't know how I won, but I did. Maybe it was my birthday. Somebody else won. They gave it to me because it was my birthday.
Oh, cool.
I can't remember. It is cool. Can you see who it is?
Oh, okay.
Mama Redneck. Yeah. Pretty cool. Hi, Randall.
Hey, what's
Randall?
happening?
Hey, Randall.
Hi, Connie. Hi, William.
Hello, Randall.
Oh.
Hey, Peter. And Mikey.
Wicked or Mikey. Call me anything you want. Just call me late for dinner.
Oh, okay.
Okay, late for dinner. Nice to meet you. So it's my sense of humor that gets me into trouble more times than you
Yeah.
can believe.
Yeah.
Oh, don't feel bad, Pezzer. We're all like that.
Yeah.
I have a comment saying if you're easily offended, don't listen to what comes out of my mouth. Because sarcasm is like a second language for me. I mean, I'm a commercial electrician, construction worker. You know, I have two vocabularies: normal Queen's English and sarcasm. Sorry.
It's King's English. It's King's English now.
Or King's, yeah, it's King's English now. Well, and my other funny sarcastic remark that I always make is I'm from the deep South. I'm from, North Carolina, South Carolina border. If you want true Renaissance English, go to the mountains of North Carolina and South Carolina, the Appalachians. So we always had a saying down here: we don't speak the Queen's English, we slaughter it. Because half the time you cannot understand the words coming out of our mouth if you were not born here. And I have relatives in Ireland that I have to listen twice as hard just to understand the words coming out of their mouth.
Yeah.
Bless their hearts, I love them to death, but oh my God. And God forbid if they ever get into the alcohol. Because then you definitely will not be you will not be able to understand them because the accent comes out even thicker.
Yeah. My grandma was from Belfast. I had a hard time understanding her when I was a kid.
Yeah. Especially the Mahonies if they find out there's an open tap of Guinness around.
Uh-huh. Oh, my grandma liked that Mogan David wine too much. You know?
Yeah.
I don't see it anymore. Grandpa, he liked the brandy, you know.
Yeah, my my alcohol of choice at one point was Glenlivet.
Oh.
Yeah, I like Glenlivet, and it's Irish single malt or single whiskey.
Yeah, single malts.
Yeah, couldn't remember. We haven't had a bottle in the house in a very long time.
Yeah.
But yeah, they that and Captain Morgan's rum. Rum is a very big item in this house.
Oh.
My wife and I both like rum, although I've pretty much tried to swear off alcohol. At least I don't partake like I used to.
I stopped drinking many years ago.
Yeah, I technically stopped drinking 20. Let's see, it'll be 24 years this.
Oh, so you stopped drinking the day you met
November.
her, didn't you?
Yeah, I was actually hungover when I met my wife. The day I met my wife, I was hungover working a rickshaw cab at Carolina Renaissance Festival. I had no business picking up that 400-pound monstrosity of a cab.
You had no business being out in public.
Oh no, I had no business being out in public. No, I was sweating alcohol. You could smell the alcohol on my skin because I had gotten into a fifth of Captain Morgan's private stock the night before on my own and finished it with a 12-pack of Coke, doing rum and Coke shots all night. And yeah, it got to the point there was very little Coke and more rum than anything.
Yeah.
When you say 400-pound monstrosity, I assume you're talking about the rickshaw.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. I would hope so.
I'm just trying to save you getting beaten up later.
No.
Yeah.
No. Going back to accents. I come from Glasgow here in Scotland, and our accents we speak very fast. It's almost as though if it was a typed language, there would be no spaces. We don't use things like pauses, commas, full stops, colons, semicolons, anything like even pauses for breath.
Yes.
So I served in the British Royal Marines, and when I was doing basic training, I was straight out of school, so I was just a teenager. And one of my drill staff took me to one side and pointed out to me that you can understand what you're saying. You're proud of the city that you come from, but other people can't understand your accent. Slow your speech pattern down and then talk. And it's something that I've always done since then. Although whenever I go back to Glasgow visiting, I pick up the local accent again very quickly. So.
I play a Scotsman at Carolina Renaissance Festival, and like I said, I have family from Dublin, Ireland. So I spent almost a month over there with them, and I picked up the accent very quickly. And she looks at me, this little old lady from Edinburgh looks at me and says, "You look like a Scotsman, you walk like a Scotsman, you act like a Scotsman. There's something wrong with your accent." And I looked at her, I was like, "Yes, my lady. It's because I'm Irish and I haven't learned to swim, so I can't cross the channel and come to Scotland."
Oh,
Yeah, but
And
do it in the accent you did
all
that
right,
in.
I'll do it in the accent. It's like, "Hi, my lady, I'm sorry. I would come to Scotland, but I hadn't learned how to swim, so I can't cross the channel."
uh-huh.
And this poor woman was on her knees. I thought the woman was having a heart attack. She was laughing so hard.
Yeah.
It was just like, oh.
That sounds almost like a Canadian playing an Aberdonian.
Oh, what?
I've lost.
It's certainly a slightly northeast of Scotland accent.
Oh,
Yeah.
One of the
Yeah.
funniest stories was listening to my daughter speak.
Oh, yeah.
And now you have to realize
Bless her heart.
my daughter is born and raised in the South. When she first started talking, she drug the word dog out into like 5 syllables. Yeah, it was like doggy. Yeah, it was hysterical. She gets to the festival and starts speaking in a British accent. We had visitors, someone come over who was from London and was trying to figure out which neighborhood she was from.
Oh, wow.
Until Heather pulled her off to the side and dropped the accent. And she says, "Sorry, ma'am, I was born and raised in this state."
Yeah.
And
Well,
Heather said that the lady just had to pick her jaw up off the ground.
yeah.
And
When I was in Florida, both of my roommates were, one was supposedly my girlfriend, but they were both from North Carolina. And they told me I had the accent.
Oh,
Yeah.
God forbid if I go back and visit my family in Illinois.
Yeah.
I'm the crazy Southern one that nobody can understand because,
Oh,
like you said, Panzer, if I get talking, sometimes I forget about periods, commas, and punctuation, and it just kind of everything runs together.
yeah.
Well, if you ever do your Scottish accent again, remember it's not dog, it's a dog,
Yeah,
and it's always a wee brown dog,
yeah,
and it's
Wee
not a cow, it's a coo.
yeah, yeah. It's like Dragon was saying on her daughter. My cousins asked me to spell dog one time. And I looked at him. I was like, DAWG, dog. And bless her heart. They just and
Yeah.
from a small town outside of Chicago called Elmhurst.
Mhm.
It's so funny because everybody knows everyone. You can't go anywhere in town without them asking about other cousins and siblings and aunts and all that.
Yeah.
And I walked in with my cousin, and the bartender said, "Hey," to him, looked at me, said, "Oh, you must be the crazy cousin from South Carolina because I don't recognize you from here." And I'm like, God loves small towns.
That's the thing about small town. I live in a small town, a small village here in southwest Scotland, and everyone knows each other. You walk down. I first came to this area on holiday back in the early '80s, and it's a really friendly area. You walk down the street and people wave at you and saying, "Hi, how you doing?" And you think, "Who the hell are you?" But when I moved back in 2009, I moved to Aberdeen, And I was there for a year with my then girlfriend. And I instinctively, when I was walking down the street, I would wave at people without realizing they don't know me. I didn't know them. I'm back in a big city, a major city, and people are not open. They don't wave to people, to strangers.
Yeah.
And it really weirded people out doing that.
Oh, Joe.
Well, that's like I had.
Hey, Joe.
Can't
Hello,
remember who
Joe.
was telling me. I can't remember who it was telling me. One of their friends. Oh, my son came back from camp and said that one of the counselors obviously was from Ireland or Irish through and through, because he would walk up and without even batting an eyelash would look at you and go, "Top of the morning."
Oh,
And Kyle, without even thinking, responded back, "Great, top of the morning to you too." And he just was like, I've never had it returned that way. And it's like, yeah. I had an uncle that's in Chicago. That's how he said hi to everyone. And I've got a cousin who moved back to Ireland. I, for the life of me, can't remember where he moved back to. I think it was he moved back to his hometown. But he would. That's how he would. If you called him on the phone, he wouldn't say hello. He would answer top of the morning. Didn't matter what time it was. It could be 12 midnight.
Yeah.
Hey, Joe.
11:59.
Links in the chat
Hey, Joe.
if you feel up
Hope
to
you're
joining.
doing well. How you doing?
My grandma was from Belfast. My only thing to get on my grandpa, he was from County Cork, wherever that is.
County Cork is Southern Ireland, because that's where my family's from.
I
Yeah.
think it's East Coast, just under Northern Ireland.
Hey,
Yeah.
Ross, welcome in.
How they got hooked up, I don't know. Is he Northern
Scale.
Ireland? He's not.
Yeah, this is I went.
Late 20s.
I went to Dublin in '97 and made it down to Galway for a couple nights to meet up with my parents before we went on a 14-day tour of Europe. Wonderful trip. Started in London, England, the week of Her Majesty's birthday. So we got to see the parade route and everything, and one of the practice parades for everyone. And actually saw King Charles riding in the carriage for it. Actually, wonderful thing. And the final day, I will never forget. We ended up in Paris, France, for the opening day of the World Cup football.
Wow.
And wonderful, wonderful people, great hotel. We were only there for basically 24 hours and stuck in the hotel for the most part.
Yeah, you can't get anywhere. Yeah.
Well, they went under martial law because France had opened the game and they were pretty much rioting in the streets because they were so happy that they won. Hey, Joe.
Hello, Joe.
All right, where is my flameage? Where is there it is. Oh, my glue tip clogged, so.
Oh, yeah.
Quick little mail call I just got in. Other than I'm making myself a new light for my bench. I got another mini Lego set, Lego set in. It's purple.
Oh.
Oh my God.
Oh, I love that.
And it's got multiple waterfalls.
Yeah.
Do they have fish?
Like this shirt here. It's
Actually, yes, it's got fish.
Oh.
And angry looking dudes. Angry looking dudes.
Hello, birdie. Hi,
What's
hi,
What's
birdie.
funny, Panzer? I don't know if I
Hey,
just
Quantum Man.
finished. Hey, Dan, how you doing?
Hello, Dan.
No, I had just finished a
What's
cherry
going
blossom version of that had 2 waterfalls, and it was a lot of fun.
It's a very confused
Oh
fish.
crap! Iceland has a volcano
Oh, yeah.
erupting. Cool.
How many minis with pretty trees? Let's see. That would be number 2. I think I've got like 3 of them.
A lot of very confused fish.
Let's see. That one doesn't have trees. Yeah, I think I've got this one and maybe one more. But I've got other Lego sets. And I just finished 2, so yeah.
Oh, it's a beautiful bird. Look at that. What did look at that? Pretty girl. Until she bites your ear. Look at her.
No, he's giving kisses.
She loves you a lot.
He hadn't
Hey,
started biting
Drago.
yet, but I'm waiting for it.
There you go, right? Oh, man.
Finish one,
Oh.
ordering another. Yeah, that's about. Actually, it was starting one, getting to like it, and ordering like 4 of them.
Oh. Uh-huh. Well, like this on camera, this shirt looks blue. For some reason, it's not. It's purple. Really, really purple. Camera said purple. Or, you call it blurple. Yeah. Like blue and purple. You can't tell the difference.
Yep.
I got him.
Doesn't matter how expensive the camera is, it still has the same problem.
I got Drago on some meds
Oh.
that help him with the 8 barbers. And he gets nervous, so I put him on some dandelion oil and thistle, and it's really made a difference. He's got feathers back.
Yeah.
I don't know about that, Dan.
Yeah,
Like I
good.
said, let me see if I can find the dudes in here real quick. Sharp, pointy object.
Been there, done that. Part thing, yeah.
Going back
Don't
into
trust them.
going back into that from the other day.
Oh.
I'm
There's
definitely
so
gonna have
many
to replace
bags.
Good grief.
Or yeah,
Got it.
somebody's in a drawer.
Yeah,
or a bag.
I'm rummaging through, see if I can find you
Ah.
people at the moment. I'll mute
I see.
while I
I
rummage
couldn't
here.
tell. I heard it. I didn't know where it comes from.
Yeah, it was kind of rummaging through the bag. Sounds like a
Yeah, it's like the raking leaves or rummaging through a drawer or a plastic bag. Oh, they may have a trick on ant, little bitty sugar ant. I don't know. I got Carol trapped out for it. Haven't seen meaning lately, but the wife is banging on something I've done here. What she pounding it? A whole bunch of ants, forehead crack, smashing with her hands, the rag.
Well, Amanda, if I could find one that's. Well, I mean, come on now. Let's see. That's the older guy. Let's see which guy has the long hair. These remind me of the old badly dubbed Chinese martial arts movies.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. The lips never match the thing.
Oh yeah.
Will the lips move for 5 minutes and the answer crops up in the subtitle? No.
No.
Yeah.
Yes. You got the feeling that there was a lot of that wasn't being translated because the person didn't know what they were talking about but picked up the one word. No.
Yeah. That's like, my kid lives in front of me at the time. He's a big fan of Bruce Lee. And he's, doing stuff. He had his strong fingers. We're sitting on our front porch. It's the second story. And all of a sudden, he popped up over the edge of the railing. He made it all the way up there with his fingers. What? How's that happen? He kept locking the doors after that. That door, the outside porch on the second story.
These are your regular sized Lego dudes. They're not minis, but I mean, come on. Don't he look angry?
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, he does. Yeah,
He looks angry.
he looks really angry.
It's a diorama kit. It's not like Ninjago or anything like that. It's just a overall kit they have.
It's a micro, what I call the micro
Mini bricks.
mini bricks.
That's cool.
And what's cool is they got LEDs in the waterfalls.
Oh, that's even cooler, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's a disco for fish.
Yeah.
They're letting up the water. Yeah.
No wonder they're confused.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, this one doesn't have mini figures or micro figures. The other one I did had the little micro figures.
Yep.
I'll go grab one of them real quick, show you the difference.
I went back and watched the little video that Fishy put out when they were over here visiting. And I don't like my voice now. It's too nasally,
Yeah.
Now I know what the wife's talking about. It's only like I got a clothespin on my nose,
The worst says it looks just like he's trying to squeeze one out. I think
a little bit.
he's trying to hold it in.
Well, this is the figure off of the last one I did, and this is the figure off of this one.
Oh, wow.
All right.
One's a short one and one's a tall one.
William,
Yeah.
are you still doing Renaissance things?
Yes. Yeah, I'm still doing the festival.
That's great.
All right. B1.
Well, I'm starting to feel better.
A7.
Oh, that's good.
Right, folks, I'm going to have to head off because I've actually got to go get showered and get shaved and get ready to go to work. So I shall thank you all for letting
Yeah,
me
thank
join
you
in.
for. Oh yeah,
Oh.
thank you for popping in, and joining us.
Oh yeah. Thanks for joining us.
Yeah.
Have a good evening at work.
I will. Thank you. Take care, everyone.
Yep.
Bye for now.
Have a good
Bye.
All right.
I'm asking you
A7.
to look at this
Well, one year, a long time ago, we had a Scottish Danish student stop selling things for school or something. And he saw our name and he goes, "You're Scottish, aren't you?" "No, we're Irish." He started going on because we were MCK, And, well, my grandpa said we're Irish, To him, that'd be fight words for some reason.
My great
That's the way the whole name.
I would say links up, or I can put the links in chat again if anybody'd like to join. We're up here just working on whatever.
My great grandma was
I'm just saying.
My grandma was Native American, so I don't think we're going American much.
Oh man. Modest.
I've got
I
plenty
think
of brown paint, Dan.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I think between the two of us, we have tons of brown paint within easy access. I think. Let's see. I've got 1, 2,
That's
3,
hilarious. I get where he's going with that.
8,
Yeah.
9, 10,
Brown paint.
11.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got 14 shades of brown.
Same,
Yeah,
probably more.
Oh, I have no clue how many I have because they're spread out everywhere.
well, you've got two different. You've got a couple different brands. Oh yeah, I forgot. I've got the Army Painter brand over there somewhere. So I've got more brown
Yeah.
paints for that.
Oh, I've
That
got
was
Army.
just in Citadel paint that I
Yeah.
have.
Well, I'm doing trees in Citadel. How many browns you think I got there?
Probably 4.
You know,
Then I've
Depending on which one which brown set you're using, because they usually do them in
in
sets of
triads.
3. Yeah, they do them in triads.
you know, trees ain't brown, right?
Trees not brown.
They're shaded black.
Sprinkles. Oh.
Let's see. Yellow brown. That would be something along the lines of
Yellow
maybe
brown with a
that
few
one.
sprinkles.
Yeah, you've got that one. Where's my camera?
Let's see. I've got
Yeah,
Army Painters.
you
Or
got
let me
that
see.
one.
Which of the game colors do I have sitting up here?
There's a
Let's
flesh
see.
colored
Parasite
one.
brown, beastly brown, charred brown,
Yeah.
filthy brown, plague brown, leather brown,
Yeah.
Scrophula. Oh, here we go.
So I'm guessing this screen's now become a code brown screen now or something.
Code brown. Yeah.
Brown. God.
Umber brown.
Watching
Oh,
brown
look at that.
trees.
Oh, I like
Nice.
that.
I like the way the tree turned out.
Oh,
Yeah.
that looks good.
That looks cool.
You do a good job on those trees.
Uh-huh. He does. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I was going into my crackers.
I can't remember what'd you use on those, Joe. You were using was it cotton balls for the Spanish moss?
I think he was. Oh,
Mmm.
look at
Oh
that.
wow.
That's gorgeous.
Almost looks like a super tree, like you bought it that way.
Nope,
Uh-huh.
I didn't buy
But I know,
it.
yeah, I know. I was gonna say, I know you didn't buy
Hey, well, let's
that.
do this.
Yeah.
Wrong one. There you go.
Oh no, that looks fantastic.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
What do you use for the foliage?
Uh, the woodland scenic foliage.
Okay.
And I spray painted and airbrushed it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I use several
Yeah.
colors. Then I airbrush over it.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I got the Super Tree Kipper N scale. And
Yeah.
they look great. They really do. I had a string tied up here, I had clothespins holding them all, dipping them. And then I put them in the layout. They're really brittle, though. You bump with your finger, they break off. Man,
Yeah.
that's the problem. They look great, though. You know, it's fun doing that. Like, what are you making? Trees? Really? They look so real. And she had when she first saw the rocks.
Here's one that ain't done yet.
Nice.
Yeah, those do look good.
Oh yeah.
That looks cool.
When she first saw my rocks, she goes, "Are them real rocks?" No, they're not rocks. They're plastic. Dude, I
had
modified them.
I've got some hydrocal that I've done that with, and
Yeah.
people are like, "Why is this rock so light?" It's because it's made out of plaster, not it's not an actual rock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
Still, I'm still proud of this tree.
I
They
would be.
look
Those look
exactly like mine.
fantastic.
Yeah, yeah, and the
I was
Spanish
going for the
moss looks
limestone.
so great. I love the way that turned out.
Yeah, it's great.
Oh.
I like it.
Still need to
All
make
right.
a dead forest. I had this year's been a little hard on me, but I am feeling better.
That's
Finally.
good.
That's good.
Amanda, the crocheter, asks, "How many birds do you have?"
5.
Oh, there you go.
5 too many.
Yeah. My one friend had an African gray. We
Yeah.
called her Charlie. Was actually a girl. We didn't know it was a girl until it laid an egg. Laid an egg. They called it Charlie, and now she moved. I don't know what she did with the bird, but she probably sold it to some good person.
See how
Moved to Colorado from here. You know, but her mom passed away.
he's all look at me and pull my earring.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got a
I was
hold
gonna
of you.
say-
Yeah. Look at that. Oh, I did a crowd. He's shaking hands.
He's got big feet.
Yeah.
Actually, Breeze Bird's doing very good.
That's
Rocket's doing real good now.
Is he glad to be the only bird now?
I don't know. I think he actually liked Bird.
Oh,
I think he missed him there for a while because they got to where they would start. Bird would start his squawking, and then all of a sudden you hear Rock, "Shut up, shut up, shut up."
yeah.
Especially early in the morning. Rock is not a morning person,
Oh,
to
yeah.
say the least.
Oh,
And he would get woke up from the other bird squawking in the morning, and he'd start getting on him.
yeah.
But we've also discovered that even though he has wings, he knows how to fly. He refuses to fly. I think it scares him. He just now got to the point over about the last year or so where he'll actually open both wings at the same time. I think originally whatever cage they had him in wasn't big enough for him to spread his wings. So he would move to one side of the cage, open one wing, stretch it out, close it back in, move to the other side of the cage, and open the other wing. And he was doing that in his cage until he realized he could stand in the middle of the cage and open up his wings all together and be able and not hit the sides. So it kind of it's been fun watching him discover everything on it. All right, that was shoot. I cut that one off and I forgot which one it was. It was
I used to get a kick out of her bird. It would start mocking her husband. Something terrible. Like imitating him on the phone, And then he swears when he leaves. you know. He didn't like him.
Oh yeah.
It's funny when his daughter's bird starts yelling at the dog.
Oh yeah. Dog starts barking a lot and
Yeah.
He'll
never realized.
Yeah, he'll start in on the dog, telling it to shut up.
It started imitating me because my computer was in the same room. I was playing Diablo 2. Rack-a-doo, yeah, making the demon sounds,
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of funny. I'm just glad he just started imitating Mephisto because that would drove me nuts. That Mephisto laugh at Black 4.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. But yeah.
All right.
That like me because I clean its cage quietly, not with a vacuum cleaner, by hand. And the vacuum cleaner with rats. So that's another reason not to like it, right? They don't like a red. That's a danger color for birds. You know what I
Yep.
mean?
Oh yeah.
He did not realize that. So. And then they got some better food. They should get a little treat to that. It's just that seeds and everything. It's like fruit, it's stuff flavored. Oh, well, look at that. Nice.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing about Rock. He likes regular bird food. Will not touch fresh fruit at all.
Okay.
Even though he's a scarlet macaw, I
Okay.
think is what he was. But yeah, no,
Uh,
nothing to do with fresh fruit or anything else.
yeah. Well, Charlie wasn't was sure about it at first, so I started feeding it to him. Then he liked it. You gotta be careful though.
Yeah.
You hand feed them. They bite you, just push toward them. Don't pull away. Push toward them. You'll gag on it and then let go. Bite your fingers. She told me that right away. It's like, should I use a forceps to feed them? No, just use your
Unless you've got a pissy bird that likes to bite you.
Yeah.
right. Well, he would. Charlie would, but she told me right away that you gotta push toward him, then he'll let go. He would bite you if you didn't let him do. What about? Oh, hang on, I'll tell you when he gets back. Man, that was good pancake. Holy mackerel! Only had 4. They're pretty good. Real maple syrup, actual real stuff.
So what are you making, Dragon Lover?
Oh, it's what they're calling the black dragon.
Oh, cool.
Ow.
That's an ear. Mad bird.
I say he is sounding.
Oh, he wants on me, but he's
sounding
best.
Opinionated today.
Yes, he is. Yeah, see, now you talk, huh? He's like, him and my cockatiel both. They want on me, but not allowed to touch. They can be on me, but I can't touch. So how's Lee been?
I don't know. I think he was live earlier. Like I said, we don't talk much like we used to.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
There was a little drama there.
Are you
on
talking
some
about
stuff,
Lee?
but-
Yeah.
Yeah.
I came from Chris to go via or go home's chat, and he was in the chat there. So
Yeah.
earlier. Now he may be live now. I don't know.
Well, I saw where he was going to go live. I was in
Yeah. I couldn't.
where he
take it
said he
out
was going to go
either.
live.
I
But
did not like it.
I didn't have a problem with Lee. I had a problem with one of his mods.
Yeah.
And just decided it was not worth being yelled at for stating an opinion.
Right, I know. That drove me crazy. And the whole, other stuff.
Yeah, so like I
Oh,
said,
take it back. I'll take your ladder to it and whatever. I don't care. But
So
yeah,
I'm
I
not gonna
didn't
say
even know it was
anything
your
bad.
birthday.
Just we had a parting, and
Yeah.
Sorry to hear that.
Nope.
Ow.
I gotta find out what the heck that was.
yeah,
Goodness, damn it.
like Ross says, there's nothing
Big
worse than when a bird takes over from the missus.
Yeah. Actually, I remember a pet store I used to go to had a scarlet macaw that was free flight in the store,
Yep.
and they actually had to bungee cord the telephone. It was back before cordless phones.
Yep.
The desk phone, they had to put a bungee cord over the top of it because the phone would ring, the bird would come over, grab hold of the phone, flip it over off the receiver, would
Yeah.
go so and so pet shop, hold on while I get an attendant, and would go flying around the store, top speed, circling the store, going, telephone call idiots, telephone call idiots.
Oh
And
man.
we're
Oh,
sitting there, I'm sitting there
Bird.
one day and I'm looking at the bird. This lady's buying some stuff, and you hear this. Woof. He's making bubbling sounds like the fish and barking and meowing like the cats that are behind glass. You can't hear them. This woman's looking around all over for this cat and trying to figure out what the heck the bubbling is. She finally looked at me, and I was like, I pointed at the bird, and
Yeah.
she goes, no. And the bird looks at her and goes, woof.
Yeah.
And she's just like, oh my God.
Yeah.
He laughs.
Dude.
But yeah,
Christmas
I
cake.
wanted to buy that bird. He was actually for sale, but they
Oh.
closed before I could ever
Oh.
talk anyone into it.
Yeah.
Because I'd probably still have that bird now, because it was I think I want to say he was maybe 10,
Oh, yeah.
and I
You're
was in my teens. I was in my 20s, so yeah, he'd still be around.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I didn't know anything about birds or anything like that. That's my oldest daughter now. My oldest daughter loves to work with birds. Actually, she's planning on going to college for as an aviary vet.
There you go.
So she has been very ecstatic with stuff, and I just found out that she will be working the falconry show at Carolina Renaissance Festival this year.
That's cool.
So she got on that
That's
stage for this year, and I was like, "Oh, cool."
Okay, I got a question about that. Well, you know, a lot of people that have like birds and stuff there.
I have no idea.
Not something, you know, but like me with my bird on my shoulder.
I don't know. Rules vary from fair to fair.
Yeah.
I would just
Um,
call because I went to a
Yeah.
festival that allowed pets. They just had to have proof of vaccinations, and you bought them a ticket.
Yeah.
They
Oh.
actually sold pet tickets. They were like $8,
Yeah.
but it was cool.
Ow, ow.
Saw lots of puppies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still like
You
that
did.
with Carolina. We used to have because we have so many military bases around here. We actually had a group that was training service dogs for PTSD,
Wow.
and they would bring the dogs to Carolina Renaissance Festival because we were so busy all the time. And actually, a lot of the people that were training the dogs had their own service dog for PTSD because of large crowds.
Oh.
And so they're training puppies. They've got their service dogs. So they've got two dogs, one in training and one regular, just in case they have a mishap. And oh man, that group was always so much fun. They were hilarious to be around. All of them ex-military. There was only one spot in the entire fair that we always kept a close eye on them, and that was toward the front gate at the end of the night because of the cannon. But great group of guys. I didn't see them last year. I don't know if they just didn't come out or what.
Well, it may have been with the new ticket policy.
Yeah, that too. Well, I thought the one had a season's pass, but I don't know. I forgot to ask her on it.
Well, I got a bad misfortune. I didn't go to Atomic Falls this year because of my heart attack and stuff. Well, I guess they got to relocate. I guess the place that had put down a lot of new rules and regulations. You got to show your vehicle's insurance and this and that. These are vehicles that don't have insurance. They're not even road legal. They're, bashed together wasteland machines.
Yeah,
And I guess they just said we're not coming back. And my one friend that runs it, she's like, well, they made us feel unwelcome because they were more of a campsite for, it's a wasteland event. They're supposed to look ragged and rusted out, But
yeah.
so next year, I guess they're doing a new place. But I guess I got to make it my goal in the next 3 years. I'd like to go to a wasteland weekend in California. That's the big one. I'd like to go. But
Yeah.
I gotta get my van done. And because if I do go, I am taking my parents with me because they don't like being left alone for that long. I mean, I got bird sitters, but my macaw and my son Conyer, they're always with me. So I'd have to bring them with me.
Yeah, I would just call,
Yeah.
if you're going to go, just call and find out.
Connie, did you see what they put in private chat about the bird?
What?
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, there's nothing worse than when a bird
Yeah.
takes over for your missus.
Oh, no. I put it in private chat.
Oh, no, huh?
Oh,
Oh, yeah. Because I didn't want to say the word that he made up on his own. That's on his own. Like 5-year-old. Their parrots are really smart. Great African graders, especially.
Yeah.
yeah.
It's like a 5-year-old. Don't mock you.
Yeah.
Curious. Like
Well, they don't know. I mean, they just go by what they hear, just like most little kids do.
But
Right.
They know what a word means, though. Like him, he says night. It means he wants to go in his cage. He knows what it means, or an understanding of what it means.
Uh-huh.
Like, he'll say, like right now, and he's not mad. He's just like a little butt. And trust me, we play rough. He'll get on the desk and I roll him around, and he comes back from work, wants to play. Just trust me, if he wanted to bite me, I'd have bloody fingers right now. I wouldn't have.
Yeah. Oh, hey, I'm glad you're feeling better. I hate you. I know what it's like.
Well,
Yeah. I got 5 cents now.
Alright.
5 cents.
damn. I have 3.
Okay, yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. There it is. Okay.
But
There's
my goal is
AA.
to get my van done this year. I'd bring him back home. It's at my friend's shop. And the owner of the land, one of these purists, I don't want that junk on my land. And the land beside it is owned by a truck driver. He has like 100 junk old trucks. But because it's on his land, he's all told the officers and have a tow off, so I have to bring my vans back home. which is kind of a blessing in disguise. When they're home, they're right here. I can work on them
Yeah.
because it's hard to get out there and work on them. And
Uh-huh.
so I haven't been able to do much building or stuff this year, but now that I have my vans home, I'm working on them. I want to start doing videos again of my builds of my van, what I'm doing, and looking for input. Because I know this is a model group, but I still
This is a hangout group for whatever hobby you have.
Yeah.
I can still use input for wasteland things, my van for ideas, because I don't need my van playing. I just need it to camp in and make it look cool. This mean bird. You know, and all he is a miniature macaw. He acts just like a big one, same attitude. But I do spoil him. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, and Amanda, you know, she's a quote unquote hooker. She does crocheting, by the way,
Oh.
but
He's
like she says, she's all about her hooking.
Yeah.
So, like I said, it's
What
just
do you got there?
Bunch of more t-shirts. Here's some.
Send them down there. Not there. Well, that'll work for now. See? What?
Look at him. He's all growling.
Flashlight.
yeah,
So
like I
what's
said,
that?
this is a hangout. Just
That's the round door. All right, A10.
So what are you building?
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
These are those walls that I was painting last time. This is overall sprue. I more or less picked up a second commission. I had gone into the store and I was originally talking with the guy at the store about one of the local libraries near him was wanting to start doing 40K stuff at the library and get a
That's cool.
kind of a club going, but he had no terrain. And I'm like, well, I'm in the process of building boards right now. So he goes, cool. Can you actually do how many boards can you do with that box? And I was like, I don't know. I hadn't put a full box together yet. And he goes, well, I was like, you know, I've got some other buildings that I plan on bringing up for y'all to use as soon as I get some paint slapped on it. Y'all get the date set of when you're going to do it, and I'll supply the boards for everyone to play on. So it kind of put a little fire under my rear end to actually get this stuff going again.
Cool. I think I showed this already, but I still think this is cool.
Oh yeah.
oh yeah.
Yeah, that's cool.
It's a Matchbox Super King.
I know somebody who'd like that. But he's not. Let's say Pandra's not in anymore. But another guy I was listening to, he was doing Bluey builds, where he was taking kids' toys and painting them up.
Yeah.
He liked that. You have to look him up. Festa67, I think, is his name, his channel name.
Since Joe's in here, I don't know if Kyle Stevens is in here or not, but I got a new Blu-ray a couple of weeks ago, so I think Joe will like this.
Demon Slayer?
Yeah, but it's Demon Slayer moving train.
I know the
And
movie.
you see real close right there, showing up right there is the train.
Oh, here, let me put you big real quick.
Yep, I got that DVD set.
There you go.
Yeah, you can see the train right there. So
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
So I haven't watched it yet, but I do plan on it.
Ow!
Everybody says it's really good. So
It is. It's got a good plot. Nice.
Wait a minute, Magna with a plot?
Hey, a lot of anime has good plots.
Yeah.
Better
Yeah.
than some American movies, we'll say.
I'm kidding.
I think you're thinking. I think
son
you're
and my
thinking
daughter.
of the
Japanime.
slightly more adult side of anime.
Yeah, the Japanime.
That's called hentai.
No, hentai.
But
Yeah.
just sitting there, there's a lot of gore in it, but, or at least I guess there is. But, it's not that kind of anime.
Yeah, kind of along the lines of the old movie
It's
Heavy
kind of
Metal.
it's the action side of it. So
Yeah.
Oh no, Demon Slayer's a great anime. So I got it.
yeah, Demon Slayer's really good. I just hadn't seen that part of it yet, but like I said, everywhere that's talked about said it's really good. So I figured,
It is.
hey, it's got trains in it. It's anime.
Yep.
Win-win. So
And there are U.S. based trains. That's what's funny. Not European based.
I can't. I don't have my ears set in, so I can't hear too good.
Get my hair on my face. Whatever I got left.
Right here. There we go. Yeah, maybe that'll work.
I like those.
13.
So those are just like wood boards, Will?
Do what?
Those are just wood boards then?
Yeah.
Or walls?
It's just
Hey, Dominic.
yeah, that's just the walls.
Okay.
But
well,
they're modular walls.
okay. I like that.
Yeah.
Can you buy sets of them?
Well, that was interesting.
It's Games Workshop.
Okay.
It's the boarding action box. It's the only problem is it's about $210 for the box, but
Ouch.
you get a boatload of stuff. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4. There's like 8 or 10 full sheets like this of walls. It's enough to fill a 22 by 30 board and make rooms and all to go through. Which one was this? Was right A4. Okay.
My Rainbow Raptor.
Oh,
Hey,
nice.
Kara.
Uh-huh. That's a nice yellow one. Yeah. The wife bought me more t-shirts. You know, for scrap, make scraps out of them. For cleaning the trash. Yeah. It disappeared. I think I made them disappear. Put a whole pile of them. You got all kinds of extra clothes, please.
13.
They're probably stacked in a closet somewhere. You know. Oh, she couldn't find her glove. That's why I had to mute and turn my camera up. She couldn't find her garden glove. I found one on the stairs. But she sets them on the little shelf above when you first go into the stairs. And then one fell off. And it was by the washing machine. The old one. Yeah. Into a bunch of cobwebs.
Oh, fun.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
Well, it's over in a corner under the stairs.
Oh, there it is.
Hello, Dominique.
A14.
Oh, but yeah. I had to use my flashlight, so I gave her batteries for her flashlight upstairs. Mine are LEDs, hers are not. Bigger. Hers a little bit bigger. But I had to give them to her because she bought them originally anyway. You know. And
hey, Kevin. Hey,
Joshy.
Joshy. Hey, I missed you, Joshy. Earlier. I'll put the link in for whoever would like to join.
Now here's what
we're just up here talking.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I remember that.
Oh,
It's in
little
Scan.
VW bus. Is that
Yep.
what that is?
Yep.
Okay,
Yep.
I
that's
said, we're
cool.
just hanging out. Feel free to
Yeah.
join.
Yeah, Joshy, I heard you had a huge tournament this weekend up at the field.
By the way, how's your neck, Joshy?
Yeah, Joshy, I wanted to talk to you about that.
You
Mm.
can't have this.
All right,
Okay, Mandy, we'll
Crochair.
be here for a while.
Little bus trying to bite me.
Yeah, we'll probably be here another 3 hours or so.
At least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mean
More than
bird.
one day, I was like, "Oh my God, they're still on." Yeah.
Yeah, I think
I wonder
our,
what took
our,
them
our
out.
average is probably 8 hours or so on this one.
Yeah, we've been 7 to 9 hours.
Oh, look at that. Oh. Yeah. Nice. Pretty bird. Pretty bird.
What
Yeah.
do you mean?
Yeah.
He's just playing. I had to learn that because my other sun conure was a female. They're more snuggly. Boy sun conures are more of a adventure. They don't want to be held and snuggled. They want to play and explore. So he'll play. He plays rough, but he can fly good. I have him where he flies, and he'll fly. Then they'll attack me. He goes back to his cage, and he'll come back again because he wants a treat.
Yeah, Joshy, that's what. Yeah, Connie was telling me you got hit in the neck. I was telling her there was one time I went without a neck protector for the first time in like 8 years of playing,
Uh,
and I took a paintball to the Adam's apple.
oh my
Oh.
Ow.
He was about 60, 70 feet from me and hit dead center of my Adam's apple at
Oh.
285 feet per second with a
You gotta
4-ounce
Oh.
projectile.
With blood red paint.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And it was blood.
Yeah.
He was shooting blood red paint that day. So it hits my throat, and all the referee saw was this big cloud of red come out from behind, from around my neck. And I folded back over, gagging
Uh-huh.
from the shot. He thought I had spit up, and he thought I was choking to death. I'm sitting there dying laughing. And I'm literally I'm guitar posed backwards, laid down, laughing my butt off. And yeah, I wore the paintball hickey like a man for about a month. It was the second worst paintball shot I'd ever taken. The
Yeah.
first one was I took a rib shot just in front of the kidneys on my side.
Oh.
From probably about I think the barrel was somewhere around 8 to 10 inches from my side,
Oh.
and his gun was like 310, 315. It was well over what the legal limit was for the field. But yeah, ow.
That hurt, I bet. Yeah.
Oh yeah. I
More
was
than a
not
little.
happy, but it was one of those. I was at a new field, but I called him on it, and I called the referee on it, and I was like, "Please just check his gun." I was like, "I own that particular model. There's a certain sound." Oh. I'm sorry. I was in the middle of reading Joshy's. He got stitched from knee to throat in a straight line from about 4 foot away. Prior to that, yeah, he had one direct. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh no. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, I don't mind them. I haven't played in probably, God, it's probably been, let's see, Bree's 20 now. I think the last time I played, she was 2 years old. So it's been a good 18 years, and I'd actually taken a.
Oh my
I was on a.
God.
I had taken a 2-year
Ross, was
hiatus at
Joshy
that
the
point.
ref that day?
Oh.
Oh. Ouch! Just over 3 meters. Right at a surrender rule for the fields around here.
It'd be 10 years since I played paintball because that's when I
Yeah.
moved back to Colorado.
Yeah, unfortunately, all the guns I owned, I can't run them anymore.
I'll say you don't have parts for them anymore, do you?
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't get the parts for one of the guns anymore because they don't make that particular one anymore. But then again, there's guns out now that outperform that gun very, very well. So I'd probably end up with one of those.
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, I remember running a ref clinic one time and had a female referee that had was posting on me, watching me and all. And guy shot, and she goes, "You need a paint?" No, I don't need a paint check right now. She's like, "Where'd
What
you get
the is that?
hit?"
Oh, wow.
Airsoft,
Yep.
50 cal airsoft, nice.
That's paint gun. Paintball gun.
Oh no, that's an airsoft.
I got that flash. I got that at Netflix. I mean, I got that at Atomic Falls.
Is it a Barrett 50 cal?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it looks like a
A
Barrett.
real one?
No.
No, it's an airsoft version of the Barrett 50 cal.
Yeah.
Well,
So the barrel's full size. The barrel looks all real except for the hole where the bullet comes out is like a pellet
Yeah.
or a BB.
Big BB.
yeah. My buddy was
I'm
at work.
I'm laughing at the banner between Joshy and,
Joshy and,
Scale Model right now.
Yeah. My buddy was at work. He was a radio man, and one of his guys that he knew comes. You gotta come and look at my trunk. Okay, hang on. Let me finish this radio man finishing a bead on a solder, the tank, and goes up and looks at the guy's trunk. There's an actual real Barrett 50 cal in his trunk. What the hell?
Oh, I had a friend of mine from Renaissance Festival. He was allowed to keep his 50 cal Barrett when he left the Navy.
Wow.
He actually purchased the gun when he retired.
Yeah.
And
That's the same deal with this guy.
oh, I really wanted to shoot it, and then I've got a friend of mine who's got a Peruvian 50 cal that we technically aren't supposed to shoot, but we have. He's actually in the Peruvian army. He's on a work visa here. Well, was on a work visa here, and then actually got a citizenship. And about every couple of years, he goes back home to requalify with it. And yeah, that was a lot of fun.
I bet he has fun taking that through
Customs.
PSA? Yeah.
Oh, he ends up sending. I think he sends it ahead of time to his unit, before he goes. I don't think he takes it through the airport. Although if he does take it through the airport, all he's got to do is show his military ID.
Yeah.
Because I've seen guys get off of commercial aircraft going back and forth with their 16s,
Oh,
which is always funny to watch a guy walk off the aircraft in his fatigues, and he's got, one pistol and one rifle stuck to the bag.
oh, yeah. Bet you there was no shenanigans on that plane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, crud. Did it again.
What'd you do this time?
Oh, I let it sit too long, so there we go. I let it sit too long, and so it clogged up the tip a little bit. Dry.
Yeah, Josh, you said that's a beautiful bird, Joe.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Now, is that Draco making all the fussy noises, or?
Yes.
I was going to say, suddenly Draco
Diane
in the
just
background
appears
having
she's making hats. Yeah. Glued a 3D puzzle on top of it.
Yes.
Oh.
all right.
You need a good behavior statement in the Netherlands to have one.
Yeah. Stretch the legs. Oh, jeez. Ow.
Yeah. You guys got some more over there yet? We do.
All right.
That don't look right.
That looks good.
That's 26. There's 21. Dude.
Okay. Okay.
20.
We'll still be here.
Which one do I have on there?
By the way, if you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm just kind of listening to the stream, but I'm also playing NASCAR Heat 5. So
Ah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no problem. Like I said, this is just.
I have him laying back on me. If he flies, he comes back. He's flying. Oops. Sorry.
Oh.
so right there's what I'm doing.
Oh.
Well, thanks for hanging with us. And Dominique, Joe has 5. I've met 2 of them online. Kira
And I just spun
Draco.
somebody out.
Oh, yeah. I used to have a PC version of something, NASCAR. And oh my God, there's a lot of work with a wheel. I know it's left hand turn. It's a lot of work. I know it's a lot. I tried, and I've never hit a console. The wheel was more, it feels so real. I was driving one time, and the wife goes, is he watching a movie? No, I'm driving. Can't you see me moving the wheel? I don't watch movies and move the wheel around pretending like I'm driving. It looks so real. That's why. It looked like real. That's what it did.
Yeah, I wanted to try and find the computer version. I think it's called iRacing.
Oh,
that a lot of the NASCAR guys are on.
Yeah.
I'd love to get into that one because actually, from what I understand, before North Wilkesboro opened back up to NASCAR this year, they Dale Jr. and Marcus Smith of Speedway Motorsports got together with iRacing and went out to North Wilkesboro Raceway and cleaned up the race surface and did a 3D rendition of the track. And when they first put it up, when the guys finally got done coding it, Dale Jr. drove on it and said, "Yep, Dad would love this. This is exactly how Dad describes his damn track." He goes, "It sucked back then and it sucks now, but I'd love to see how the
That place
drivers
would eat
thought of
tires.
it."
That place eats tires alive. From what I heard.
Yeah, I think they actually went in and repaved it, and when they did the upfit for the All-Star race this year, I unfortunately
Actually, William, it was not repaved.
Oh, it wasn't?
Randall,
It wasn't.
there's a question for you. Is that the course Big Valley Speedway?
No, that's Iowa Speedway.
Oh.
Yeah, I know the other one that used to like to eat tires was I heard Darlington used to eat tires badly too.
But no, they said that track was not repaved when they run the All-Star race. It's supposed to be repaved. From what I heard, it's supposed to be repaved sometime during the off season. That's what I heard, but so don't take that as absolute truth.
Well, if I really wanted, I could probably call one of the call up a couple of my friends and find out.
Yeah.
Because actually my father worked for Bruton Smith, and I know his sons very well.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I pretty much probably hammer any of them for info on it.
Right.
Because they were saying a lot of the fans were saying, "Well, give the cars more horsepower so they can pass," and all the drivers were saying, "We can't put the throttle down with the power we've got now." So if you completely unrestrict the cars, they'd be undrivable on that track.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. The amount of speed that those cars could get, there was, I can't remember. Remember originally when they went to the restrictor plates on some of them, there was one or two drivers that just for testing during the off season, they took the restrictor plates off of one of their motors and ran it like Daytona or whatever. And they ended up hitting like 200, 230 miles an hour in some of the straightaways. And they were just like, yeah, thank God for restrictor plates keeping us, under 200 miles an hour.
Did like a few years ago at Michigan when they repaved that track, somebody was running qualifying, they were going like 220 down the straightaways?
I wouldn't doubt it.
Thank you, Joshy.
That was the running joke back when the Indy Racing League came to Charlotte Motor Speedway. At the time, the track record was like 190, just shy of 200 or something like that. And then one of the Indy cars went down the backstretch and actually hit 220 miles an hour on a mile and a half track. And they were getting speeds of that down the back. And it was like, oh.
Yeah.
But that was a one and done race event at Charlotte Motor Speedway and will never be done again.
Yep.
I was actually at the race. I was one section over from where that debris landed in the crowd.
Oh.
I was the same height as the father and daughter, and actually told the girl I was dating at the time the best place to watch the race is from the aisle, right where everything happened.
Oh.
I said, because you look right into the apex of turns 3 and 4, right at the midpoint where they call it Humpy's Hump. There's a small bubble in the track. They've ground that track all the way down to the dirt and gone in and repatched it and refilled it, and that hump still comes back. They have no idea what it's from. They can't. Every engineer that's ever looked at it is like, we can't figure out where this hump mysteriously appears from in the asphalt.
Yeah. Actually, I had iRacing back when I first had my stroke. First one.
Mm-hmm.
I did a stroke therapy. There's a lot of guys doing that, but I never could keep up. It is expensive, by the way. You have to buy every track, every car. You get some starter kit,
Yeah.
but I couldn't afford it.
Yeah, I didn't know. I didn't know how the game ran. If it was, you
It's,
buy into it and then, or what?
well, you get certain tracks free, but you get a
Yeah.
certain amount of cars, But those are tracks you have to buy every year.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I had fun, but it wasn't for me really. I had other games too that were free after you bought them, like Project Cars,
B1.
other stuff. I said, of course, then I stopped driving altogether. Took out the wheel, bolted to my desk. Yeah. Well, I thought I'd give you a heads up on that. I haven't done it in a while. Since like probably 2015 for these.
My dad
Probably,
used to race local dirt tracks up around Kansas City
yeah.
quite a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would love to get up to Pennsylvania area and try and catch a race that Hot Rod Rodney's in, but I don't even know. I don't even know if he's driving any more dirt track or not. If he got the car fixed or not.
Yeah, when I was,
In fact,
when I was
I've still got a picture of him with the car. It was a '56 Ford with a 312 Mercury in it.
Ooh, nice.
yeah, when I was a kid,
And
here in
I can
Dodge
tell
City,
this story now since it's been so many years, but that engine was illegal in that car.
Oh,
You
yeah.
could not run anything other than what the car came with in that series you raced in. So it either had to be a 6-cylinder or I believe he said it was like a 292 is what the V8 was they come with.
Nope, not on that one. All right,
I
where's
loved
the door
racing
frame I'm
dogs in
looking for?
Kansas.
Oh,
I love dirt track racing.
Ah, there it is.
yeah.
This is what I hate. They have door panels. They have doors that go on panels that aren't on the same sprue together. I
Oh.
hate it when Citadel does that.
Uh-huh.
All right.
Spoiled birdie.
A11.
Oops.
Great. Now I'll have to look through the sprues again for the other piece.
Yeah, sometimes, Dominic, you never know what exactly happens to a pet, and they can't tell you.
Yeah.
Yeah, there it is.
I mean, I had a cockatoo or cockatiel about 30 years ago. Well, actually, no, about 33 years ago, and he was not hand fed.
Yeah, that's my cockatiel.
I was going to say it's funny in this game here. I've got about 2/3 of the field of my rivals right now because I run into them and wrecked them so many times.
Yeah.
Well, what you can do in this game, you can set it where the cars are like bunched up like a restrictor plate track everywhere, and it makes it an absolute nightmare to race unless your car's just so bad that that you can't run. You can kind of get them where they wreck more often. But if you got a car or truck that's really fast, it makes it an absolute nightmare to race because they're running 3 and 4 wide all the time.
Oh God.
Oh, yeah.
Depending on the track, 3 or 4 wide's not bad, but I've seen them try and go 3 wide on Charlotte Motor Speed, and that always tickles me.
We'll see, William. I actually tuned it down to normal. And you can see what the racing's like there already, just on normal.
Yeah.
So you can imagine if you set the settings just right to where everybody's in a big path, it gets ugly.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So you've had birds for quite a while, Joe, haven't you?
Yeah. For about the last 20 years. Had them when I was a kid and stuff, but not like now.
Well, I'm gonna go upstairs, not vacuum it. I got to be.
Oh, we'll be here.
All right.
I love my babies.
I'm not leaving. I'm just gonna mute.
Oh, okay.
Hopefully I get
It
my
gets
baby.
loud when she's right above me.
This is a mad kiddo. You know what this is, don't you? This
Once
is
you get to right,
this
you
is
get to right above me, so she's mowing the carpet.
this is a velociraptor with a
Yeah,
thumb.
the hallway. Yeah, Dominique, I had to stop racing for physical problems too. I can't clutch for one thing, the leg, and then I started getting too much of leg swelling. You know. I gotta set pedal on the floor here, for metal. Anyway.
Well, I'm a double prosthetic, or I'm a double amputee. I still ride a motorcycle. Mean bird.
Yeah, Josh was saying it's, you can tell by the way the bird interacts with you. They've been around you for a while.
Well, I've raised him from a baby. I've had him since he was hatched.
Joshy, yeah. Oh, that'd be.
That sounds like fun.
Yeah. So yeah, you don't need to run around. Just bring your chair, and I'll give you a riot shield for the chair. Actually, no, just stick me in a nice quiet corner where I can see the field, and I'll have fun as a sniper.
Yeah. Ow.
I've been known to do that before. There's actually one field at the place that I used to play at that it was a sniper's dream because all the other team, it was attack and defend, and there was one part of the field that the attackers could use.
Back to me.
And if you played your cards just right, you could get in behind the base. But to get there, you had to run through 150 yards of open space. So what we'd do is we'd get one guy set up as a sniper, usually me, underneath a deadfall tree, shooting people that were on that side of the base and keeping their heads down so the guys could run across. And I had one guy that I nicknamed Deadeye. He managed to shoot me in the goggles. I was laying on the ground at like probably 100 yards or so from him. and managed to get a perfect shot right between my eyes. And I was like, son of a gun. Because he's yelling at the kid, trying to tell him where I'm at, and the kid couldn't see me. He finally grabs the gun from the kid and goes, "Here, I've got it," and he shoots him. Hey, Randall.
Hey,
I
I'm
saw you
back.
drop down. I saw you dropped in
I
the
don't know what
basement
happened. I was
accidentally.
changing my camera back around, and it I guess kicked me out of the stream. So
Yeah, I mean, just because you're of a certain age does not mean you cannot enjoy yourself. You just have to figure out interesting ways of,
yeah,
working with it.
yep.
I'm 55, crippled up, but I still
I-
ride a motorcycle.
I-
Cycle and do
I would be working on the trains, but it's so hot right now that
Oh.
I can't run anything. So
Oh,
I think
yeah.
it's supposed to get to like 103 today.
Y'all can keep that. We've had sporadic thunderstorms all weekend.
Oh, shoot. We had some pretty wild storms here the past couple of days. Thursday night, I filled in for the main yard van driver, and it knocked out power about half there. Even the hotel where the crew stayed at was out of power.
Oof.
And the kicker was there's a Valero station that sits right below the hotel. The hotel's built on top of a hill, and there's a Valero station right below it, and there's a Sonic right next to it. Both the Sonic and the Valero station had power. The hotel didn't, and neither did the state line across the road.
Yeah,
And state line's a gas station / restaurant, by the way.
Yeah. I always laugh, and my wife likes to smack me in the head whenever I bring this one up. Back when Hurricane Hugo came through North Carolina, there was people without power for almost a couple months, and my power was out for all total of 4 hours because the grid that I was on was part of 2 major hospitals.
Yep.
And they're only allowed to have their power down for 72 hours. They have to have power back online in 3 days, or the city gets charged bukus over it because they have to truck in fuel for the generator. So yeah, they've designed the infrastructure so where they don't lose power for long if they lose it at all. But yeah, actually Friday I thought we were going to get to go home early, like 5 o'clock in the morning. I walked into the security desk to sign in, and the power went out. It blipped, came back up, and then went down a second time, and then came right back up. And unfortunately, the place's generators kicked in, so I was like, "Dang it!" I was like, "We don't have power. We're not going to work because it's too dark in that building without just the temporary lights that we have right now. Almost aren't adequate enough for it." Oh, excuse me.
I'm on the same grid as the hospital too. That's a good thing. Our power hardly ever goes up.
Yep.
We get some big lines with the tall poles going right by it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Not giant ones, just tall. Yeah. I can sit in the hospital, look out the chemo ward, look out the windows, or in the waiting room anyway. Look out the windows and see my house almost. I can see the pole out in front. It's like counting them, Almost,
A2 is A6 and A9.
Yeah, you're talking about hot. Ours was it's like 88 degrees, but it's dry today. I think the humidity dropped.
Yeah. We're 81, and it's like smoky again.
Yes, they do, Joshy. Because they have like absolutely no qualms about vicious shots.
They're coordinated too.
Yeah. Now,
Yeah, I was
Josh,
trying
is
to
the
tell him
field?
about the team that you used to have, the Chanels or whatever they were.
Oh yeah. Yeah, it was a semi-pro paintball team called Chanel Number 5, and their paintballs were actually infused with Chanel Number 5 paintball or
Perfume.
Perfume.
perfume ball, and the paintball was Pepto Bismol pink. That was the color of the paint.
Yeah.
So you would get hit with the paint and smell like perfume, and the crap was almost impossible to get out of anything. Thankfully, we didn't have to play against them. I just happened to see them on the field. But yeah, that was, from what I understood, those girls were not, they were vicious. But Josh, is that a weekend thing, or is it uh, during the week also? The paintball field you work at?
Oh, I just put Matt Mayhem. Yeah. We used to have one south of town. I don't know what happened, but they're not there anymore.
They probably ended up having to close for insurance because
Yeah.
or the land got bought out from underneath them, like what happened with the paintball field that I played at. But
Yeah.
the field, he tried to buy the land for like 8 years, and the guy kept saying, "Oh, I'm not selling, I'm not selling, I'm not selling." And then all of a sudden, one day out of the blue, we get a shot. We get a letter saying that at the end of the month, he's not renewing the lease on the property. He's selling the property. And we're like, we offered to buy it on more than one occasion. And what the hell? Because we were going to buy the property with the house and everything. Because one of the guys was actually going to turn the house into the store for the paintball field.
I think he's done. Mowing the carpet. Yeah. But that sounds like.
Looks for you about that until she shoots him once in the back of the head.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, actually, one of the paintball teams I played bought me a shirt from No Fear that said on the back of it says does not play well with others.
Uh-huh.
And I had people tell me, "No, you play great with your team. Y'all are, so fluid with each other." It was like, yeah, there was one tournament we went to. It was a three-man teams. There was only 3 members of the team. I got 5 confirmed kills in the game. And everyone's like, "How'd you get 5 kills when you only have 3 on the other team?" And I was like, "Because I shot 2 of my teammates in the back of the head."
Oh. Yeah.
That's just wrong.
Oh, cool. So it's so open all the time then. That's a field I'd love to go to. Oh.
Yeah.
Get off work and be in a bad mood from work and go to the paintball field. Yeah.
Yeah, one of my archery friends tried to get me into that paintball thing. I said, nope, I don't want to. I know better. I don't want bruises like that.
Oh, I spent entirely too much money in paintball, and
yeah. I already had 5 balls.
I wanted to get into other hobbies after that.
Yeah.
And I've quit bowling too. Now my only hobby is collecting and painting plastic miniatures. All right, Josh, you seen about
Yeah.
a few. All right.
I had, at one time I had like 5 archery bows.
Let's see.
Oh, we won't.
I have see, 2 breakdown recurves.
Hi,
I have a
Diane.
crossbow. I have a longbow, and I have a Magyar bow,
Yeah, mine were
which
all
is a recurve.
compound.
Yeah,
One for target,
I got rid of
one for hunting,
all my
Oh, you want me?
compounds.
one
Yeah, I
for
got rid of all my
backup.
compounds. Got one it's a Fleetwood recurve.
Really? That's wonderful.
Oh,
Uh,
yeah, I had far too many bows. One for everything in the backup too. You know,
yeah, that was.
inside, outside, field rounds, and 3D, and the backups too.
Oh yeah, I
One was a
had.
Brownie, one's a PSE, and I had a Brownie for inside too, so it broke. And they sent me a brand new bow, an upgrade. It kept breaking. Something broke.
Yeah, I had a. I had a PSC compound hunting bow that basically was a custom because
Yeah.
I'm left-handed,
Oh.
so it's almost impossible to find a bow anymore. Um, or back when I was actually doing it more, back in 89, 90, and that when I was in high
Yeah.
school.
That's about when
Um,
I was in the
yeah,
90s. I was doing it. And then
yeah,
the guy I was buying my bows from, he ended up having a heart attack and dying.
yeah,
But it's called Silver Girl Archery. He's a good guy.
yeah. had
Those other
I had
guys
one
who don't
bow.
have anything anymore.
Yeah, I had one bow that I used for indoor and outdoor, but I had what I think at one point in time I had almost I had 2 dozen arrows in groups
Uh-huh.
of 5. Um, I had different size fletching. I had different lengths. I had different thicknesses.
Hey, I
Um,
put my own arrows too. I still have the jigs over here.
oh yeah,
Cause
yeah. One of my bows got stolen out of my car with the arrows, and
oh
when I called the insurance company to tell them, to get the replacement money for all of it, they're like, "Well, we see you have like 4 arrows here. Uh, are those necessary?" And I'm like, "Yes." I was like, "That's actually scaled down from what was in the car at the time." I go, "That's that's the ones that are necessary." I go, "I've still got." I was like, "There was another probably 2 or 3 dozen arrows that were in that needed work
yeah.
done to them because I had broken them.
Oh yeah.
Uh, there was a couple I had to cut part of the knock. Had to replace the knocks on them, or had to
Yeah.
cut the tips down where I had hit them with other arrows.
Yeah. Yeah. You ever heard
Yeah, yeah,
ACC
Dom.
arrows?
I actually have plans for a archery range here at the house. I just
Oh, that's
haven't had a
cool.
chance to put it up yet.
Very cool. Yeah. ACC arrows. You ever heard of them? Aluminum carbon composite.
Yes,
Them are deadly.
yeah. I actually what I was shooting more was Easton's,
Yeah.
and I had umpteen different ones,
Yeah.
and there was a couple, that there was a few that were, basically the thickness of a pencil, all the way
Yeah.
up
Yeah.
to, the big crayon style pencils,
Yeah.
almost like a half inch
Yeah.
around, and
Yeah. Like 2040s or something. I don't know.
yeah,
But yeah. My hunting bows, I started out using the bigger ones, you know. And then I got into ACCs, and my buddy, we would paper tune everything, fine tune them really good. Where
oh yeah,
get a perfect chair in the paper. People don't realize, you know, you can make a cheap bow shoot really well if you tune it properly.
yep,
Yeah. But
yeah.
I already bought, you know.
We had a lead that used to come out and shoot with us on the Friday night fun shoots we would do, and she was actually a in college on an archery team, and actually was
Oh,
looking at going
Well,
going to
thanks
the
for joining us,
Olympics.
Brett.
Thanks for joining us, Brett. And then we had another one that actually had made the U.S. Olympic team one year,
yeah.
who was out of Charlotte, who would come by and shoot with us. And, you know, he had this expensive bow, and here we are, we're coming in with like, you know, $100, $200 hunting bows
Yeah.
and shooting just as well as he is. And actually, my hunting bow was set up more for target shooting than it was for hunting, because
Yeah.
what I used to hunt with longbow.
Oh,
I
yeah.
used the regular longbow that a friend of mine's dad grandfather made for him up in Cherokee. It was a Indian made bow.
Yeah. Um, one of the ladies at her club, she's kind of semi-pro. She go to champion for fingers. And she knew Gina Davis back in the day when she was
Yeah.
trying out for the Olympic team and stuff. She had her come to the club one day. I couldn't take off work that day. I would have went because I love Gina Davis a lot. It's not, you know, not like that. You know what I mean? I like
Yeah,
her.
as an actress. Yeah.
Yeah. You know, I wanted to meet her. It'd been cool, but I had to work.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like the wife had a cousin in Jackson Hole, Wyoming.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, it was a cousin. And we went out to visit her in the summertime, and then the next winter she goes, she sold her cabin in town and moved into her son's house, which is right next to Harrison Ford's house.
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
And she knew him
wow.
well. Well, they got talking, and we could have went out there and skied with them if we wanted to. We already spent the money though going um, up north, you know, the
Yeah.
Upper Peninsula. It's kind of sad. I would have had to have Harrison call my boss and say, "This is Harrison Ford," because he probably wouldn't have believed me. You know,
Hey, creature. How you doing?
you know,
Hey, creature.
we're gonna go ski with Harrison Ford. I don't think so. You know, I
Yeah.
don't believe you. You know, but yeah, that'd been cool. You know. I always wanted to ski at Jackson Hole. You know, I
Yeah.
always wanted to go there when they had a
I
lot
would
of
love to
snow.
out west to go skiing. Most of my skiing was done in North Carolina, Virginia, and West Virginia.
Yeah,
It was
another
all
place I
done
wanted
on
to
the
go.
East Coast.
Yeah, there's a couple places on the East Coast that I like to try. Stowe, Vermont, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a couple up in Vermont that I would love to go to.
Yeah,
Um, but now at my age, yeah, I got no business being on skis.
me either. I still have them though. Pair of K2 5500s. I know they're all
Yes, I
different.
remember the K. Yeah, I had a pair of Volant K2
Okay,
all
Joe.
mountain.
Well, thanks for coming in.
All right,
See you,
Joe.
Joe.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a pair of Volant all mountain from K2, and I absolutely loved those skis.
Yeah.
They were designed for skiing on ice in that, which is mostly what we got out here.
Yeah. Yeah. My 5500 are kind of all mountain, you know. I use it for
Yeah.
anything. But my skis are long. And when you get stuck in moguls that are made by short skis, no. It's
Yeah.
crazy. No fun. Unless I had a couple of Bloody Marys, then I became a pro in my head. No,
Yeah.
straight down like I'm a pro, you know. Wife has watched me
Yeah.
at the bottom. She goes, "Wow," you know.
Well, thanks
But
for
Yeah.
the alert.
four off after about 2 runs, you know.
Ah. Well, Josh, if you want to come up on panel, I can put the link in. Then we can ride you that way too.
Yeah. But yeah, my skis are still over there, and they look cool still.
Yeah, I finally got rid of mine about 5-6 years ago when we moved. We moved out to my dad's, and I knew I wasn't going to be skiing anymore. But
Well,
yeah,
the wife would
I
never
used
be able to
to.
do it because she busted her ankle really bad on mud in the yard. You know,
Oh yeah,
picking up dog food. Really bad. I mean, it was bad. You look out the window. Oh my God, her foot's backwards.
Ooh.
Yeah,
oof.
it's like backwards and sideways.
All right, B4.
Yeah. At least it was a clean break. All they do. I was there when they did it. Grabbed her foot. If we turned, they held her at the front and turned it, set it like that. They had to do surgery though. Put a plate in, you know. And then they had to help her do a bunch of stuff, like shower and, you know, help her bag her leg up and, you know, bag the boot up. I mean, you know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. My God, though. I remember her being in the hospital. It was crazy. She was scared of the hospital. I stayed there until like 11. Finally, she said, I think I'm
Oh,
okay now.
it's fine, Joshy.
Oh. Oh. Yeah. We went out to Colorado, the Summit County. What was it? Breckenridge, a couple other ones. Oh, Copper Mountain and Breckenridge, my two favorite places out there. And then I realized the wife is
I
good
had
on
no
the
idea.
steep stuff. She's really good at went on the Outback, no, Breckenridge. It was all groomed, steep though. She's figured out it's easier to get out on the steep stuff. No, as long as there's no mogul. One mogul, the hell she freaks out in her head. Very, very, very good skier, but she's kind of conservative.
Yeah.
I made her take a couple of lessons with Diane Day up north. You know.
God, I think the last time I went downhill skiing was about 40 years ago.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Well, we had a
Yeah.
place about an hour south of the house.
Oh.
And I remember one time I was skiing, got stuck in the moguls,
Been there.
bounced around a little bit. Then my tips crossed.
Oh.
And so therefore you tumble.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Been there. The old
yeah.
ragdoll.
Oh, I had, hat, gloves, poles, finally me, and one ski went on down the hill. I'm just laying there,
Oh.
and I hear this.
Yeah.
The chairlift
Hey.
had stopped.
Oh.
So they had seen the whole thing.
Oh.
I got cheers when I got up and kind of waved at everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had that
and,
with
and go you kind of limp back up, grab your gear, and you got one ski. You're trying to limp down the hill, and then you got to
Yeah.
find your ski
Yeah. Did
when
people in the
somebody
chair help
props it
you?
up against a building.
Oh, really? Yeah.
yeah, no,
I had a ski
I
break.
had that at I had that at Winter Place. Was going down, and one of their ski lifts actually goes over the middle of one of the trails, and one of the poles is dead center of the trail. And I'm sitting there talking to a buddy of mine singing Paradise City from Guns N' Roses. And I looked, I said a couple of girls on the ski lift, and I wasn't paying attention.
Face plant.
Bam! Face plant right, I mean, dead center of the uh, of
The
the
pole.
the
Oh.
pole.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh. Yeah.
the beam for the
Yeah.
chairlift, and I hear this, "Way to go, William!" And I look
Oh
up,
my
and
God.
two
That's
seats
the way you
back
do it.
is Ski Patrol, laughing their butts off because they all knew me,
Oh.
and yeah, I didn't live that one down, and then I didn't live down the breaking in one of the new ones that they had the one year. Got off the ski lift, and as soon as I got off the lift, I basically ducked into a racer's tuck and took off down the mountainside. Well, she comes down in hot pursuit behind me, going, "You're not supposed to tuck. You're not supposed to tuck." Da 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 da. And I'm going, and I hit a sheet of ice.
Oh yeah.
Now the skis I had and the bindings I had were race skis and bindings, so I went down and helicoptered, and they didn't come off.
Yeah.
And I ended up with on my back with my ski pole stuck in, over my head in the ground. And I managed to roll on my side to stop. And my buddy comes skiing up, laughing his butt off, and basically iced me down. And she starts berating him, going, "He may be hurt. I can't believe you're doing that." Well, I was pointing at my heart, going, "Yeah, I'm hurt right here." And she goes, "See, he's got broken ribs." I said, "No, I just broke my heart. My pride just went down this mountainside."
Yeah.
Because it was at the end of the day, I had made like 20 runs down this slope the same way. I just happened to catch the edge of an ice sheet in fresh powder. The back of my skis caught the fresh powder and bound up. And when they did, it swung my skis around to the downhill as I was making my turn. And it just spun me, and I just helicoptered. I wasn't expecting the whip back.
Yeah, pulled up Peekaboo Street, didn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Some people don't know who that is, but probably. Yeah.
I'll say one thing. This dude's kind of sturdy.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm holding it by the tail, and it's not moving. Hey, James, how you doing?
Hey, James.
Hey, James.
Yeah, I ragdolled bad in Colorado, or I think it was Colorado. My ski went up in the air and stuck down in the snow, and I ragged up bad enough where the ski patrol skied up and goes, "You okay?" "Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. Nothing's wrong. I'm not broken." I got up and skied away. He's like, "Cool, yeah." He thought he was gonna have to haul me off, We're up at the Cascade Mountain up here, up north, and by Portland. And I was skiing with this girl. I just happened to randomly meet her. I wasn't my girlfriend or anything. Didn't even, But her mom and dad were parachutists. Early, they're having February had a thingamabob, They parachuted onto the ski hill and land at the bottom. Well, she broke her leg bad, a little sick enough about this far. Hit it right at the knee.
Mm.
Yeah.
I'm
So I
sorry to
knew
hear
what to
that,
do.
James.
Yeah, James,
I,
sorry to
I,
hear that.
yeah. Oh no. Anyway, yeah.
I know I know the feeling of being laid up with a bad back. Mine's got a tendency of going out.
Mm-hmm. My lower back's been bad.
Yeah, my I've got scar tissue around L3.
Oh. Well, I don't know
And
what. I don't have any disc left anywhere in my mid back. You know.
yeah,
That was 8 years ago. Probably nothing now. It's paper thin before. But anyway, yeah. My advisors for outdoor club, ski club, I mean, you know, they were actually some of the ski patrol, you know, a couple of them. And his son actually lives right over here now. It's kind of cool. They don't ski anymore, weirdly. They were such good skiers when they're younger, you know.
well, you get older and it gets to the point you don't bounce up as well when you go down.
Yeah, I used to.
And I found most of the times when I fell, it was not my fault. It was somebody falling in front of me or somebody losing control and running into me.
Uh huh. Wife had to have me
Um,
one.
yeah.
Oh, here's the funny thing. She had her parka on, you know, downfield, you know, good one. And guy runs at her back. Oh, sorry, sir. That's my wife you're talking to, sir. Yeah. Oh, sorry. It's kind of hard to tell when you got the big down coat on, you know.
Oh yeah.
I could tell, but nobody else could. She
Well,
lived
it's
at
one of those that
cold.
usually they end up making they make clothes for the women for a reason and you know, bright colors because no guy's gonna wear it, but at least lets people
Well,
know
that's,
if it's a
yeah,
guy or a girl.
right. Well, it's not this is
Oh,
like black and red and
that's
white.
wrong one.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
sorry to hear that, Dominique. I know back issues run can run in families. My mom had one. She didn't realize it
Yeah,
was a genetic issue until my brother had a variation of it.
yeah. Here too, most likely.
Oh.
I decided I threw up my back really bad one time. I ended up going to the chiropractor. Well, I tried to. Went to Kmart and got a bale of peat moss, you know. I said, "Oh, I'll just carry it to the truck. No big deal." Bad idea. It's kind of awkward. Not very heavy, but awkward. I threw my back out, and he had to go back 5 times in 1 week. Yeah,
Mm.
yeah.
Yeah, I had when I went to have my back initially worked on by a chiropractor in 2008. I went every day for 20 days.
Yeah. We have a really good
Oh,
chiropractor
wait a minute.
here.
What the flip?
The wife still goes, but I
Is
can't no
that
more.
not?
I just have reactions every time.
What'd you do this time?
Oh, I cut out the wrong pieces.
Oh,
Well, I'll say this: there's one thing you don't
Uh,
want. That's kidney stones.
yeah, so I've heard.
what?
I've had them off and on for about a year and a half now. So
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
mini stroke? No. Lucky for me, mine were all mostly balanced. My 2 strokes that I did have, all balanced. And my inner skier helped me out recovering. Yeah.
Where are the
That's a shame
A's?
about
Yeah.
that,
I was in the
James.
Oh,
hospital
there it is.
for like 12 days the first one, 9 days the second time. We have a stroke center at the hospital. At least we did, I think. Both of them do now, but I think this one's still bad. But yeah, that was interesting. No idea. Well, at first was a Christmas Eve, of all places. I was playing Diablo. Diablo 3 had just came out, so I was sitting there too long, and I started feeling like I was getting the flu. And then I stood up, walled my way out, pushing against the wall. Mom, there's something wrong. And then I went to get in the recliner to rest, and I tipped over sideways in my chair and I couldn't straighten up. I ended up facing the chair. So my brother called the ex-wife, and she took me to the hospital. He got chewed out, something terrible. She pulled right in the ambulance bay. And they came running out to see what was wrong, and they come out with a gurney and got me in there quick. Told her, go park in the parking lot before the ambulance comes. You're not supposed to do that, but good that she did that. My brother got called up by it. Said, don't ever do that again. We'll fight the ambulance people or ER. Somebody called. Something bad could have happened, in the car, and she would have no way to fix it. They did. They could have gave me a shot of
Yeah.
antibert, or whatever they could give you. But yeah, we had to stop 3 times like yak, That was not good. She had her little Eclipse then too, a Mitsubishi Eclipse. I love that car. And just to show you how good the force feedback is on these wheels, I was driving in the game in the same car, and I got in the car to go to the store with it. It felt the exact same way. Not playing I forget what it's called. Need for Speed something. And the wheels are better now, of course. But, still way better. Kind of cool. Well, the guy turned the force feedback way down. I had it on 100%. Like I didn't know if we could turn it down. But yeah, I had a nice nurse though. It's Christmas Eve. A Ukrainian nurse, really from Ukraine. They came over here. She retrained for here. She stopped in their room when she had time and talked to me because she felt bad for me. I run into her every once in a while at the hospital. She still remembers me.
Oh.
Yeah, it's cool. She's great, kind of famous at the hospital now, doing talks and stuff and training other nurses. Yeah. One lady was taking my blood. I couldn't figure out her accent. So I finally asked her, "Where are you from?" I'm just asking because I can't place your accent. Poland, okay. The best lady that's ever took my blood. Right in the vein, and I was done.
Oh yeah, there's some. I know I am not one of them. There are some nurses out there that I swear they have radar in their fingertips.
Yep. Well, I don't know about now, but my veins are kind of hard to find nowadays. I used to have good veins. And nowadays, I don't need to get poked too much because I'm on one that you don't have to get your blood checked every so often. I'm on Xarelto now. So
Yeah, I know my son has problems with them finding his veins every once in a while.
yeah,
It's part of some of the medical he has going on.
yeah. Well, yeah.
I always giggle because every once in a while we get that one nurse that is just it's like she has a sonar with the on the needle to
Yeah,
find the
radar in the fingertips.
yeah, radar in the fingertips for the needle with the needle because they'll hit a vein every time and they hit it just right to where even if it collapses or rolls on her, it stays.
Right. Well, the one radiologist told them when my mom was in the hospital, if you had to take blood from her, meaning my mom, you call me. You're blowing her veins. She only got a couple good ones left. Stop it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or would roll, you know.
Hey,
like
we
to
got
hide.
somebody in the basement.
Oh.
Hey,
Hello.
Joshy.
Hey, Joshy.
Hey, what's happening?
Hello.
What you working on?
It's
like a wooden
well,
car kit.
Hopefully it'll look like that.
Oh, really? That's cool. Is that a Peterbilt?
I don't know, to be honest, mate. But at the moment, it's looking more like
really
it's from a salvage yard.
I can't really
sorry.
see the box. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh yeah, it's a Kenworth or a Peterbilt.
Yeah.
Something like that. If Container Man was here, he'd know.
Yeah.
That's where I'm at the moment.
It's looking good. Did
Yeah.
you ever find
It
the
is.
removal tool?
Still looking for it.
You know when you'll find it? You'll find it. It'll be the last piece on there. That's when you'll find it.
Yeah.
All right. That was. Shoot. What wall was that again?
Yeah. My high school buddy, or grade school too,
All right.
his mom used to puzzles. And they'd glue the back and put them in picture frames. They had a lot of them.
Yeah,
thousand-piece puzzles.
I've got one or two I'm going to do that with.
Yeah.
Because they're the wooden pieces.
Oh, this is a regular one. The one she did. But this is in the 60s, you know.
I hate when I do that.
All right.
Oh. What have you done?
I skipped a piece.
Oh. Yeah.
All right.
So anyway, later she's gonna probably doing it right now, making scalloped potatoes in hand with real potatoes, not a box. That's gonna be good. With ham, we had frozen for a while, since Christmas or something, or New Year's.
Yeah.
What'd you do?
Oh, I'm trying to find a part, and I'm not seeing it.
It's there somewhere. Maybe.
I had the exact same problem the other week, and it caused me to not build the Aston Martin for a whole, I think it was, week.
That's one of my first plastic models, the Aston Martin.
Oh, Josh, you didn't see it earlier. I got another one in.
What? Another one.
Another Lego kit with waterfalls that light up.
Oh, nice.
Although I have
Is it a mini
to laugh at this one. Yeah, it's mini bricks, but the dudes are regular sized Lego people.
Okay. So the scale's good then.
Well, not so much for the dudes, I don't think. Where did they go? I dumped them in here. Sorry for the roughage. I mean, this is the dudette from my mini bricks. This is the scale for the new one.
Okay.
But I have to laugh. I got angry dude.
Oh yeah. He looks like kind of angry or something. really bad.
Ross says he's contemplating not breaking wind.
Yeah. Yeah. Trying to go to the bathroom. Yeah. Or something.
Like I said, they kind of remind me of those badly dubbed Chinese
Yeah.
martial arts movies.
Uh-huh. Yeah. The little group
Oh,
of 5 minutes.
yeah.
Do you know which one?
And then one word comes out.
Yeah, they talk for 15 seconds, and
Yeah.
he went that way. Yeah.
Yeah. Or no. Yeah. You went that way, and you move your arms in all different directions.
If I ever build this kit again, remind me to skip this stage.
14.
There's some water, bottled water that I want to find called Mountain Chill. That's at every grocery store we go to. I don't know if you even allowed to look at. Nora had it, and I like it. I want to get some to try it.
Well, sometimes if you go to the items website, they'll tell you where a local retailer is.
Yeah, that's why I did that. And every grocery store that we go to here in town has it. I tried to order it online. Not available right now. They're out of stock. But second chance at any time.
All right.
Just go to the grocery store and have her get it. Oh, she usually buys what's on sale though. That's the thing.
All right, put that one aside for now.
20,000.
How's everyone's weekend been?
That's a lot of blocks.
Well, that set had 4,700 pieces.
Oh.
The one I finished had 300 or 3,300 pieces.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, Super Mario, 50 centimeters high. Ooh, that's big. Now, those are micro blocks or those full size, regular Lego size blocks? Because I'm finding I'm liking the micro blocks better.
Yeah. Yeah. What is going on with this one? I've got to figure out what. Oh. Huh. Oh, something about tennis, but I don't care. Never mind.
Oh yeah, Dragon, I forgot to tell you, my license plate's supposed to show up tomorrow morning.
Yeah, you did.
Oh, I did? Okay.
Yeah.
I also need to look and see if the gloves arrived today. I've got new work gloves coming in.
Hmm.
All right, where did I... Okay, that's that. I just covered it up.
Yeah. Well, I didn't go upstairs. Thanks for having me up.
Oh, we enjoyed you coming
Okay,
out.
yeah. Thanks for stopping in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like to start
See you later, Mikey.
My sister's on Olaka. Good to see y'all.
Yep. Catch you later.
See you, Mike.
See you in a bit, dude.
Can people please? Can these cars quit trying to run me off into the apron?
No.
I mean, I know like 2/3 of the field's Miami, but still,
Oh,
I would appreciate if they didn't try to kill me every lap.
Oh, have
I
you
did learn.
seen the
I did learn
TikTok?
something about that. Go ahead,
Yeah.
Connie. Sorry.
Oh, well, have you seen the one TikTok where these guys have taken like the kids' Power Wheel cars and souped them up,
Oh, dang.
and we're playing Mario Kart in the yard?
Somebody's getting
Yeah.
injured over that one.
Oh God, it
Oh
was
yeah, because they had
funny.
they had balloons on their back and they're running around trying to pop the balloons. I'm
Yeah.
like, yeah, somebody's going to the hospital with a concussion. If it comes down to the group that I hang around with, somebody's going to the hospital with a concussion.
Did you see the French guy that did it years ago? He drove around France in actual go-kart in a Mario suit and was throwing banana skins at people.
No, I did not see that. There was
Honestly.
actually one here stateside somewhere. I want to say down in Florida. Drove by a police car, and he stops. He looks back at the police car and throws a mushroom, one of the stuffed mushrooms, at the police car, and like starts to pull out and didn't realize in front of him, just off camera, is another cop, and the cop's standing over holding the steering wheel right as he turns back, and he goes, "Really?" And he looks up. The police officer just holds his hands up like, "Okay, go ahead, take me to jail." It's like, seriously, dude. It's like, what the heck?
The same guy who did the video of Mario Kart. That video was funny, but the video of him running around the supermarket, up and down the aisles, dressed as Pac-Man chasing ghosts, was spot on.
Oh my god.
Oh,
That would be fun.
I need to find that one.
All you got to do is just YouTube. His name is Remy Gaillard, but just type in Frenchman dresses as Mario and stuff like. You'll find him.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, he goes around the supermarket dressed as Pac-Man.
Yeah, I could see. Yeah, I could see my friends doing that. Oh wait a minute, I could see me doing that. What am I saying? My friends. There's a point in time I would do that, and yes, substance abuse was involved in that. Would have been involved in that situation.
Happy days, happy days.
Oh yeah, but I look back at a lot of the shenanigans I pulled, and I go, "How the hell did I ever manage to stay alive?" Of course, I had a conversation with somebody Friday at work, and I made a comment about my age, and they're like, "Well, you don't look like you're 52." And I was like, "Well, that's because, honey, I'm part of the, I'm Gen X. You know, our parents knocked us into next week so many times, we lost at least a decade or two off our lives."
Yeah.
So that's why we look so young when we're so old. Like, drinking out of garden hoses. I remember one's like, you drink out of a hose. Wasn't internal plumbing a thing? It's like, no, actually, you were told to get out of the house
and stay out until dark.
Yeah, and you only came back in the house if you were bleeding profusely and needed your parental units to take you to the hospital or a minor emergency. So
or you were hungry.
Yeah, and it usually our parents usually cooked for about 5 or 6 kids. It was usually the neighborhood gang would get together and we would invade everybody, one person's house a week for food. Kind of spreading the love of who gets to feed the kids this week. That's why I cut that one off. I never actually put that one on, and I didn't put that one on. That's why I have those 2 extra pieces. Okay. Well then. Yeah, that one actually goes on that one.
So, no, like I said, it was always a case of, go outside, but be home within 5 minutes of those streetlights going on.
Yeah.
See, when I was a kid, I always appreciated being outdoors because, like you say, the majority of the time nowadays kids spend inside. But the majority of the time I spent indoors was the only time I was grounded. So I
Yeah.
Yes.
appreciated all of my
Us
time
staying
outside.
inside was not, no, we did not want to do that.
Yeah.
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 It's like kids nowadays just ground themselves.
Yeah.
Although I did have to laugh whenever my dad sent me to my room. I pouted till I got in the room, and then I was happy because I had my radio and my books. So.
Yeah. Yeah, I had my I had the what was it, ColecoVision, and like a 18-inch TV in my room. My parents would send me to my room. It's like, okay. And then I had a little, the TV I had hookups for that, but then it also had a VCR player on the bottom of it. It's like, go to your room. Okay, go to my room, and I'd either start playing a video game or I'd cut on a movie or whatnot.
Hang on, I'll be right back.
All
Okay.
right. My parents discovered what I was doing, the fact that I didn't care that I got sent to my room. So I started taking my TV set out. That was how they would send me to my room, and they would follow me in and take the TV set and walk out with the TV set. And so I ended up going out and buying a dartboard. So they send me to my room. I'd be laying in a waterbed with about a dozen darts in my hand, and I'd just be sitting throwing the darts across the room, laying down on my back in a waterbed.
I don't know what's more dangerous, the fact that you're throwing darts in a room with a waterbed or the fact that you're just throwing darts in the room. Either way, it sounds fun.
Oh, yeah, it was great. Yeah, a lot of fun with that. And I also had various throwing knives on the headboard of the I had like a bookshelf that was part of the headboard of my waterbed. I had 3 or 4 throwing knives in there, and I'd throw them at the wall, at the board.
The worst I ever did was use remember those little wallet-sized school pictures? Used to trade. Yeah, I used some of those for target practice one year. Had a BB gun.
Oh yeah. BB guns, slingshots, and firecrackers. And I didn't have siblings, but my friends had sisters in that, and G.I. Joe and Barbie became hostages with bottle rockets and stuff tied to them.
I was going to say, Barbie was often held hostage, wasn't she? And it was always Action Man. There was never Ken. Ken was always the ruthless evil guy, wasn't he? Why am I telling you this? How do we know stories?
Yeah. It's like, yeah, Ken was the ruthless one that that tied her to a one of the bigger bottle rockets that go up and make the pretty flower shapes and that. I can't tell you how many Barbies a friend of mine sent up, and I think back now at it, and I go, well, I think of what Barbies were going for at one point, and at the flea market or a boot market for y'all, that I would find, dates on them of like 50, 70s and whatever, and they're going for like $100 now. And it's there's no clothes. It's just the base Barbie doll. And I'm like, and then I found one time that one of the ladies there would sell them, but she also collected them. And she told me there was one she was missing from her collection because she could never find one. And she told me what year it was, and I was like, what's it going for on the market and what's it worth to you? She goes, what do you mean? I was like, I found one last night. It's at the house. I just didn't bring it today because I wasn't sure if you were going to be here. She's like, I'll give you $1,000 for it. And I was like, okay, I'll have it tomorrow morning. Because this was on a Saturday, and she came out Sunday morning and bought it from me. And she was like, thank you. And I was like, why? She goes, this is going in my collection. Hey, Drone Gamer.
Hey, Justin. I think that's right. How you doing? I got room on the panel if you're interested. We're just hanging out chatting.
Ow.
Some of us are working on stuff.
Attempting.
Okay, I'm back.
Hello again.
My back, I'm front.
I just had to go put some eye drops in my dad's eyes. So.
Ah.
Oh, okay.
Now they were discussing blowing stuff up.
Oh,
and then realizing the amount of money they blew up.
I'll tell you what, I learned something about this NASCAR Heat 5 game. If you turn the damage on full and you hit the wall with the left front corner, it's instant death. you instantly DNF.
Oh, man.
If unless you slow way down.
Yeah.
So I have to be careful not to hit a wall with the left front corner of my car at high speed.
I'm not a video gamer. That's my daughter's.
But you can turn cars head on to the wall and it won't finish them off. They just come back. And then they're mad at you and they run like 20 mile an hour faster than you do. So they can get back at you.
All right. Crap, I lost where I was at. All right, I just cut off A2. All right. So A6 and A9. All right, that's the door.
Oh, how much more of this tail? Oh God, I've got almost done with the tail. Like I've been working on this tail all day long, it seems like. What was that? 31. 32 is a...
Oh, there it is.
Cool. Justin was asking if you ever found that tool. I think everybody asks him that question.
No, I haven't yet. Still looking. I'll find it. It's on here somewhere. I'll find it.
Well, you might help if you use an electron microscope.
I can't afford that much. I'm not going that deep into it. I mean, like, you should have seen what happened last week. Where's the piece of paper? It's in my box. Yeah, like last week. Where is it?
Connie, you want to let him know what I was talking about?
So last week, I lost that Lego thing. That's tomorrow, dude. The bus comes tomorrow. Remember that one. I'm on a day off today. I'm in a lot of pain already. All right.
Okay, if I get the wall to the right front corner, it's instant DNF.
Nice.
But yeah, look, what was it called? When I lost that piece last
I
week,
just,
I thought
I'm just wiping out everybody. I just took out a third of the field.
yeah, when I lost that piece last week, I thought, when I found it, I thought, I'll make a bit of a joke about it and stuff. And I was talking to Drim and Marcus, and I was showing them. I was like, so I lost that part, and it was driving me that mad that I actually drew a little diagram of what I need to do. And like, there's the piece I was missing, right? So like, the main question was, where is it? So is it here, over there? Is it there, over here, or is it here? It got that deep. I started doing equations to try and figure myself out, and then I realised in the end, right, this was the best thing about it. The answer was staring me in the face all the time. It's right there. I spent hours on that trying to get that, and it wasn't here, and it wasn't there, and it wasn't over there.
It's like a troubleshooting guide. Yeah. Redneck troubleshooting guide. You know, is it if it's yes to this, you go here. If it's no, you go here. Then you get down to the very bottom. If you go no, and it's like, then it's not broke. Leave it alone.
Justin, Droner Gamer likes your mouse.
My what? Sorry.
Likes your computer mouse. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I love that mouse. That's actually my second one. This is my first one. And if you can tell, yes, there's yellow paint on it because I spilled my paint pot on it one day. Still worked, but it got to the point it was the third button, the mouse wheel got to where it was sticking on it, and I needed it for a game, and I was having problems selecting weapons because I couldn't scroll with it.
Yeah, I found out this has been since my particular setup, and I'm not a gamer. You know, my setup is pretty much just for this. We fell in love with a trackball. Because I can keep it stationary. Yeah, Droner says take it apart and clean it.
With my luck, if I took it apart, I would probably do more damage to it.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
But it's one of those. Yeah, last time I took something apart to fix it, it still won't shoot right. That was my 98 auto. That was my 98 autococker with Gen X parts. The jackhammer.
You know what, right? I was going to say, just without turning the conversation onto paintball, mine was actually, I broke my solenoid in my gun, and it's going to cost me over £100 to fix it.
Ouch! Yeah.
All because I got back one day and I was bored senseless looking at my brand new spanking shiny gun. I was like, yeah, I'm so happy with it. Why is my trigger slightly loose? Well, it's a magnetic trigger, isn't it? So I tightened it just to literally a hair width fraction. Snap the solenoid. Won't fire.
Yeah.
Start school in 4 weeks.
Yeah, I
say again, sorry.
I've done that before.
Must be so
I've over tightened stuff on a solenoid before. All right. I'll be back in just a minute. I'm gonna run up real quick.
Yeah. I don't know if you heard my niece just a little bit ago. She just she decided to come in and tell me that school is going to start in about 4 weeks. She's real excited.
always liked school.
The kids over here break up for their 6 weeks holiday soon, and then they go back in the
You like to say
year
hi
up.
to the people coming?
Yeah, I think around here they'll go back about the 14th or August 14th, something like that. Oh, there you are. Do, 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 do.
How's it
Hello,
going?
Justin.
How you doing?
Doing pretty good. Welcome in.
No, what I was saying why you should take that apart is those are $150 mouses. Those are
Hey,
expensive.
Justin.
That's I think it's the Logitech G502.
I don't know if that's what he paid for that or not. He said he'd be right back. He probably had to go up to visit the break room.
Those are definitely worth taking apart and cleaning. So I see Modeling Disaster still working on that model from the other day.
Dude, this is I'd say an investment. This is more like a retirement project at the moment.
That's funny.
But it's something that I've not put off doing all my life. It's something I've never actually done, and I have no idea.
Something entirely new for you.
Oh yes, oh yes. I blame Sprue fully, completely, of course. He blames me for everything.
So there was supposed to be a tool somewhere on that model, right, for doing that?
Yeah, apparently there's something to help remove these things, and I can't find it. Whether I've just overlooked it and I can't see it, I don't know.
That's what's funny is why would they put it on the board that you have to have something to get it off of?
Well, there's the thing I can't understand. Is why don't they send it separately, like the piece of the world's smallest sandpaper?
That's what I'm saying. They should have put it separately in the bag or in the box. Actually, should have gave you a couple of them just in case.
In case one breaks.
Right. So what are you working on, Dragon Lover?
It's a photo etch black dragon.
So
Mainly it's dark red with black bits and pieces, but
you have to like glue it all together and stuff like
no, this is totally insert slot into or insert tab into slot and bend or twist.
And then you what, like made it or
Came in
Yes.
on the end of that
Yes.
one. Oh, I came in on the end of that one and went straight to the.
I know exactly where you took that one.
Sewer
I
system.
know exactly where you took that one.
Wow. Oh man.
Welcome back.
Yeah. It's like the TikTok I sent you, Connie.
Yeah.
That's how my brain is today. Oh, right. This one is.
Oh, I got a bunch of those cutters, those blue ones that you have there. Those things are the best.
Oh yeah,
Which
the
one,
Xeron
B?
cutters.
The little blue cutters. I use those
Oh.
for 3D printing and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I've got the
Yeah.
Xeron.
Can you tell I've overused my Xeron cutters around resin? They're supposed to be yellow.
Oh, you do resin printing?
They're an orange. It's an orange color, but they're they're covered in resin.
Resin printing is messy. I've never done it, but I know a couple people that have it.
Oh, I love mine. It's not if you take your time with it, it's not as bad. And I spent a long time going through looking to see what resin was the least likely to give me issues, and I ended up settling on Elegoo because it had the least
Oh, yeah, they make good
fuming
drinking purpose.
smell. Yeah. Well, I've got a Anycubic Mono X 6K that I just got in this week, and I ran out of the last bottle of resin I had about 15 minutes ago.
Yeah,
It
do
was
you have
like,
to run a
oh,
filtration system for those, like the laser machines, or not? Like the
no,
regular machines? You don't have to
no,
run it.
actually, yeah, it doesn't really. The alcohol smells worse than the resin does. I have more problems with the alcohol.
I had a friend that had a resin printer, and he ended up doing some kind of filtration system because he said when he was doing it inside, he was getting like
Yeah,
headaches from it, and so he ended up running an enclosed like filtration system for it.
yeah.
I made
Actually,
a venting system. It's not fully enclosed. Although my resin, I use a plant-based resin, and I don't have that big of an issue with the smells or anything. But I wanted the vent system because my project room I also sew in, so I have a lot of fabric stored in here, as well as probably about 90% of my Renaissance garb is stored in here.
It's plant-based resin. She's got a vegan printer.
get a vegan printer. Oh, Jesus.
That's good. I didn't think of it that way.
Yeah, mine's seriously carnivorous. I went through a bunch of resin over about the last 3 days. I think I went. What did I do? Kilo and a half. I think I had a half a bottle originally, and I opened the one bottle. I went through almost a kilo of resin in 24 hours.
I would say you just got the thing Friday.
Yeah, yeah, and I started printing. I think I opened my last bottle on the right, or I finished off the one bottle with the 4K, and I think I just tapped that one when I did the 6K. But yeah, I went through a kilo of resin and pretty much only lost two maybe three prints out of it. And the only reason was I need to work on I think I need to work on the exposure on that, or move it around a little bit on the build plate. I don't think it was too happy on the build plate where I had it, so I think I'll move it out a little bit.
Oh, Justin, I managed to find and successfully hunt down and find access to all of my passwords. So all I need to do now, dude, is just get that cable, which I'm pretty sure I've got one, and then hook it up and set everything up that way.
How were you able to find your password? How'd you end up finding it?
I went onto my settings, and then I went through. It just showed. I just went on the settings, and I went through into the options where I could find it, and I went on there and did that. I just put my password in for my unlock the phone, and it come up with all the passwords.
Oh yeah. The where Google stores all your passwords.
Yeah.
Well, Google or the phone itself. I've got two systems. One on my phone that stores.
Oh yeah, I've got that one. I've got the automatic save on there as well because I always forget my passwords. I'm terrible with them.
I got 5 different search engines on my computer, so I've
got one. I've got one password that's pretty much used in every program I have. It's got a variant on it for. I really only have 3 spots that I use.
Stop pissing everybody off.
That I have a password in, and each one is a variant of the original. Just because I'm so bad with passwords. Hell, there was a point in time I actually wrote down all the programs I had and what the password was for each program if I ever had to go into something on it.
Yeah, I have them all stored on 4 different browsers. So I got Edge, Opera GX browser, which is an overlay for Google Chrome, and I got Google Chrome and Yahoo.
Yeah.
And that's just good to have multiple browsers anyway, because sometimes certain websites won't work right with certain browsers.
Yeah.
I'm pretty much just a basic. I don't use my computer for much anymore. Most of my day-to-day stuff, I use my phone.
Yeah, that's my biggest thing is I use my phone on just my phone or my iPad on most stuff. I usually don't browse the internet on my computer much anymore.
Yeah, I just actually redid my system the other day, so I got my laptop and PC hooked together as one. It's technically two different computers, but everything works across the platforms between the two.
Yeah.
Audio,
Yeah.
the mouse and the keyboards, all that stuff I can use on either one simultaneously. And then when I use my headphones on my PC, I can listen to the audio on the laptop without any latency.
10. All right, I've done it again.
What'd you do?
I managed to run across one that I've got all the parts except for the part that holds the door in. Of course, the numbers are so freaking screwed up on these things. There's like 8 different pieces I've got to go through to find. Oh, wait a minute. There it is. Of course. Last place I looked, it's actually in front of me. I thought this was a dead sprue.
So when you found your password the other day, were you like, damn it, because you knew it was it one that you remembered once you saw it? Like, was it a password that you hadn't tried, but you remembered him doing it?
Who? Me?
Yeah, you.
Yeah. No. It's one that I looked at. It's like Fenris said. I have the same password. I just adapt it, just evolve it each time. Just like, I don't know, stick an exclamation mark somewhere where there wasn't before, or change one letter around from where a number used to be. I just adapt it. And I looked at it and I thought, you know what? I remember doing that now.
Yeah.
The best way to save your passwords too, just in case, like, say Google was to get hacked or something like that. Actually pull up the notepad on your phone and just write them all manually into your notepad and save the notepad version in your phone.
Oh, that's an idea.
Every time you update your password, go right into your notepad immediately and change it so you don't forget it.
On some of them, if I have the option and I can do it, I know it sounds stupid, but I'll actually screenshot it and I'll put them into a private folder that nobody can access.
Yeah.
So if you want to go really old school, just write them down.
That's what I did. There was only one
when I go
slight problem.
really old school, just remember them.
Randall, I used to do that with them, and I actually lost a sheet that had all my passwords on it, and thankfully I had a backup. My wife told me, "Well, you did most of it on your iPad, so you should be able to go to your iPad." She showed me where to go on Apple and recover all my, where the password recovery was on it, so I could actually find all my passwords. Because I had gotten locked out of one of the programs that we use for the house because I had I didn't realize it was messed up like that. Sorry, Sprue.
Sticky white stuff.
God damn it.
How are you?
That is a very intricate wagon there.
Buses come early tonight.
No, it's not. Oh, I was about to say Conestoga, but no. I was looking at the wheels. No, that's a.
Hey, Sprue.
Hey, Josh.
How's it going?
Yeah, that's smart. That is, dude.
That is looking good.
Get in there. I even gave the driver a nice padded seat look.
Let's see. Let's pull you up big. Where's my mouse? Get my mouse over. Behave yourself.
My shirt explains it all. My brain has given.
Yeah, I gave the driver a nice padded seat.
Looks like he's been through an Indian battle or two on it.
Well, it's well used.
He boldly goes says Dave's defective.
Yeah, that's as far as I've got so far.
Oh, it's a lot smaller once you put your hand next to it.
Oh, it's a 1/40th.
I say it's dinky.
Yeah, you couldn't really get a
look at the size of that little lamp. That's teeny tiny.
Yeah, I didn't get a real good sense of the size of it until you stuck your hand next to it.
You won't get much light off that, dude.
No, I mean, there's my hand. And I've got sausage fingers.
Attached to hands that can crush an apple.
That front wheel is as big as my fingertip.
Yeah.
I say it almost looks 1/160th scale.
That is what it
at
is.
That point. Oh, is it? Oh, jeez.
Teeny and tiny, but very nice. And
It's gonna be fun watching you paint the horses.
Oh, I've got them.
It's definitely small enough for a diorama.
There's an unpainted lamp.
Oh, God. Now I know how big the lamps are because I've got those same alligator clips.
Yeah.
Jeez.
This horse I'm prepping for oil. And all the other horses are just painted in primer at the minute.
All right.
No trees, I'm afraid. And my tiger, well, that's sat there.
Yeah.
Loving the dragon.
Oh yeah, it's surprisingly sturdy. You know.
Dave's defected. Why am I defected?
I'd have lost half a pint of wood making that with the cuts I'd have had on my fingers.
I haven't defected.
I think they meant defective.
Oh, defective. Yeah, well, we know that.
Yeah, I was going to say that. God, no.
Oh, come on now, that's so 2018.
Okay. Camel balls do 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 do.
Fenris, just do what I do. Well, just do what I do. Just do what I've done.
Do what
Just
you
accept
do.
it. Just accept it.
I know.
He sees it happens, you know.
Yeah, I know. It's one of those things you can't change it. You
Stop
can't
it.
You
fix
can't
it.
unhear it. I mean, it's stuck. It's
Yeah.
Yeah, it's only got 57 million views on YouTube.
I know, yeah. Mad, innit?
You're having it. Get it. Better than Fenris's sticky white stuff.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, ask Fenris.
Never mind. We were talking about snow, and somehow or another, I came up with sticky white stuff, and I don't know.
on Drim's channel.
Yeah, live on
Mate, I'm
air.
never having a snowball fight with you, mate. I'll tell you that one.
They probably give you yellow sticky
Yeah.
white stuff.
Oh
yeah, don't eat yellow snow.
No.
Where's Randall?
Oh, he's probably playing his.
I'm still here.
He's racing today.
Oh, do we get see?
Not racing for real, just racing on video games.
And
he doesn't have a way of sharing his screen on it.
Oh, that's why they
He's
said
doing,
you were defective.
He's doing the big loop on Wreckfest Spree.
Oh, he was on another stream.
Is he on Wreckers?
Well, hey.
No, but NASCAR's the loop.
You know, there's enough stream for everybody. You know, I'm not worried about, you know, as long as I've got a handful of people up here to talk to, I'm a happy little camper.
No, we've been released to the community, TBG. I've been let go on my own recognizance.
I mean, that can be a scary thought.
Yeah.
Yeah. That falls along the shirt that Connie has that I want. It says
in my defense, I was left unsupervised.
It's currently left unsupervised. And
I want that T-shirt that said I do all my own stunts.
Yeah. I actually told my foreman that I was like, about work the week he was out, I was like, yeah, in my defense, I was left currently unsupervised the entire week. I don't think the GC survived. I think he's gone into a
into rehab.
Yeah, into rehab, or I think he's face down in a ditch somewhere.
William snowballing.
Yeah.
Well, we were talking about skiing earlier.
Yes.
Oh, did I miss that chat?
Yes, you missed that chat about skiing. And no, we weren't in a tent and nobody woke up happy.
Oh, dude. Really? You're not even going to let me have my dream?
Nope.
Me and my 10-gallon hat and my friend at my side. What are you building, Fen?
Say the walls I was painting, I ended up buying another box. So I've got another box to paint. And while I was at the store talking to the guy about my plans for the last box that I had and showing him one of the walls to get an idea of what I needed to do with the paint, a guy walked in and actually commissioned wanted because he works for one of the local libraries and was actually getting ready to start doing 40K wargaming there club.
Okay.
Okay, cool. I was like, yeah, I can do that. I've got a couple boards started right now. And I was like, I'll throw a couple more together. Some of the terrain I have that you can use on an overall, on a, just scatter terrain for a board. I was like, I'll give you, because I'm not doing anything with it. And it's kind of older and trashed, so you won't have to worry about it. And I was like, let it, I'll talk with the Games Workshop guy and find out when exactly you're doing it, and I'll hook up with you, and I'll bring the boards in and just kind of run from there. Which is what I plan on doing. Matter of fact, I picked up another board today from Home Depot to build a 5th board.
Wow.
Start putting terrain together on the board here in the next week or two.
Awesome. Now you getting on with that truck, Josh?
I think he's ready to commit, Harry, with the truck.
I think I can up the scale now and start going to Duplo. Yeah,
All right, you've
got so far
over.
Yeah, dude. Remind me again if I ever build this to skip that stage or I put that ball on. He's not even bloody in now. I'm gonna have to glue this. But yeah, touch wood. It's going so far, so good.
Good. Are you enjoying it is the main thing.
Yeah, man. I can do this with it.
You will do
It's a little limp. You might want to work on that.
Broke that
I will smell that.
Is that the door behind me? Yeah. I'm going to come back to that one.
Duplo or Fablo?
Gonna sit there and do this now, just to do.
I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna be quiet.
I never said a word.
I'll be back in a couple minutes. I gotta go run the dog.
Oh yeah.
That's what Kyle just called and asked if I wouldn't mind running the dog for a few minutes. I was like, yeah, sure, I'll be right up.
Yeah, save me from this madness.
So how much did you pay? How much did you pay the neighbor kid to put that model together for you? I was asking modeling disaster. How much did you pay the neighbor kid to come over and put that together for you?
Yeah.
Shh, Justin, don't tell everybody. This one actually came out the box looking like that.
No, it didn't.
I mean, do the math. The box is that thin and it came out looking like that. I'm quite impressed with that.
Yeah, I didn't send the box like that. Oh, God, I've got to do all that.
It's like I used to tell my mum years ago, like when things got broken, the fairies did it. So yeah, when I sleep at night, mate, that's what happens.
You got little mice.
Fairies. They're sort of like the underpants gnomes, but they don't nick your underpants.
That would be wrong from them. Oh, I'm not picking them up. Oh.
You got that humidifier on spring. Don't choke on it, mate, will you?
Hey, I got a really easy model for you I found on Amazon. It's just an airplane, and all you have to do is pop it on the stand. Super easy.
Oh, wicked.
Dude, I had trouble with the polystyrene models. Do you remember the pieces that come in 2 pieces? All you had to do, literally, you have the plane, just put the wing like that, and that's all you do. And maybe put the piece of plastic on the end of it. Dude, I used to break those in half.
He just looked at it and it broke.
I ripped the paper the once and snapped the wing. Hence the name Modelling Disasters. I mean, all those famous buildings in the world, and they get me to do that one in Italy. Come on.
No.
That was a lost joke then, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you got all those famous buildings in the world, and they get me to build the Leaning Tower of Pisa.
Yeah, I can believe that.
Come on, Spree, those cogs are working somewhere. Work with me.
Oh, dude. Feeling it today.
You are.
Did you get shot?
The only one that I can recall remembering is the one on the bottom of the shoulder that hurt, like, a lot of swear words. And the one on the arm that I can't remember. I remember getting hit by it, but it wasn't as bad as the one on my back.
Josh.
Ooh.
Right at the bottom of the shoulder blade, man. It always catches you. Always catches you out.
Josh just struggles with paper planes.
Actually. Where is it? I've still got this in my bag.
It gives him a nasty paper cut. He's trying to fold the wings.
Still got this in my bag. I went to an RAF base by me with my niece and nephew, and I built that. And they actually put a paper clip on there, right? And they tested it in an aerodynamic tube. Yeah, dude, that flies. That flies. It's a bit folded up now because it's been left in my bag, like, but. Believe me, I can build things. Much better at breaking stuff, but I can build things.
Like 3 years, you're going to see the Air Force come out with a plane modeled off as a paper plane air design.
You just have me on the side of it with a big smiley, cheesy grin like that. Like I told you it worked. Told you.
Dragon has a
Still
tail.
trying to find these parts.
Oh, nice.
Well, I hope so.
Nice.
Boy. Oh, that's nice.
Cool.
That is nice.
Because I am tired of doing those little little sections.
So how'd you get into
looks of,
Oh, sorry.
from the looks of it, I'm not too far from being finished.
So have you been in Dragons for a long time, or?
Oh yeah, I've been collecting dragons since
Dragons were around.
Not quite that long, but let's see.
Oh,
in elementary school, it was unicorns, and then somewhere around junior high, so that was 12. So
Well, I thought it was
about
12.
40 plus years I've been collecting dragons.
Yeah, I was going to say, you sound like you're in your 30s, so.
Not quite.
I don't know what these guys are talking about.
My daughter is in her 30s.
I'm 37.
Oh, dear. Another one.
No, my daughter will be 32 next month. And I was not a teenager when I had her.
I got three
The
kids.
apple
My
did
two
not
oldest are about to
spoil
go
on
into high
the
school. Yeah, my two oldest are going into high school this year.
You know, my daughter streams on Twitch quite a bit.
I was gonna go over to Twitch too, but I don't know, they're kind of back and forth with their rules. Like there was a while there where they were banning people from Twitch just because a guy would have his shirt off on the stream, and they considered that like nudity.
Oh, good grief!
Yeah,
thanks, James.
A lot of people on Twitch make a lot of money off that.
Yeah.
Well, it's because they start paying right away, where YouTube you have to like earn your way to that, right? And you can't just do it overnight. It's the same with Rumble. Rumble does the same thing. They start paying you immediately if your videos start pulling in a lot of views, they'll start paying you immediately. Like you don't have to join an actual program. Everybody's already in the program when you first join. It's just whether your videos pull views or not.
Yeah.
Yeah, James says I'm a Targaryen, mother of dragons. But I started, you know, I've been collecting them, but I actually started.
Hey guys, I'm gonna have to drop out. Sorry I didn't chat a
Okay.
whole lot.
Oh, that's fine.
All right, you guys take
Appreciate you
care.
stopping in.
Take care.
Oh, no
buddy.
problem. Thanks for letting me come on. You guys have a good one.
You too.
All right, bye bye.
Take it easy, Randall.
About 2 years ago. I had finished a big remodel in the house. And I was needing something to, you know, occupy time because this was
No, he didn't. I did.
the middle of the shutdowns and everything. And outside of work, I didn't have anything to do, so I started painting dragons. You know, getting some of the Reaper miniatures. You know, the Dungeons and Dragons from WizKids and stuff like that. And I just started painting them.
They were doing a lot of work from home around that time.
And I've been friends with William forever, and he was on another stream.
White sticky stuff at us.
Yeah. Hey, Amanda. Welcome back. And the running joke was they bullied me to go on panel with them. My daughter sent me a camera the same time my camera showed up. So, kind of got started doing this, you know, on a live stream and just kind of enjoyed it. I like the hangout aspect of it. And whatever I do changes. Puff the Magic Dragon.
Didn't he live by the sea?
So, like I said, more than other than some of the Lego sets I do, most likely whatever I'm doing will involve dragons in one form or another. Okay, somebody's phone is ringing. I recognize that. I think.
Yeah.
I'd figured it was Williams, but his isn't. He's not here at the moment. Unless it is his.
No,
You
with a phone ringtone, I definitely choose.
I haven't got a ringtone like that.
Well, you're telling me that as Star Wars fans such as yourself, you don't have the Imperial Death March?
Dude, my phone is crap.
could still get the Imperial Death March.
I can't.
Mine's
get
not the
anything
Imperial
to go
Death March.
on.
Mine's the Cantina Band.
I can't get anything to go on my phone.
That's a brilliant song to have, actually.
Well,
there was one version.
There was one version I had that would start off with R2D2 screaming. Then it had the Cantina Band. And then it went into a Chewbacca yowl at the end.
I know somebody that 3D printed a full,
back in the
100% replica, full size of R2D2, and then they sold it to a movie production company.
Oh, wow.
But it took them like a year and a half to print all the parts for it because it was super intricate. And then it also had like the entire electrical. You could buy all the electrical system for it and everything.
Well, I knew a group or friends where they built their own metal, fully functional remote controlled R2D2s.
Yeah, this one was essentially that. So what they did was you got all the 3D printed files, and then they gave you all the information on what you had to buy to make it actually like operational, to be able to run. And then so once you printed it all, then you had to run all the electrical for it.
Yeah.
And all that stuff. But he never finished. He never got that far into it. He just got it all printed, and then some movie production company offered him money for it. And he just sold it. So I don't know how much he got for it, but apparently they were very interested in it. But those movie production companies, they have their own electrical guys that go in and wire it all up and everything.
Well, and he probably saved him a whole lot of time by already having it. Because unless you're running like a dozen printers, something like that, was it a resin or was it filament?
No, it was filament, and it was very intricate, like a couple thousand parts that all went together.
Yeah, because filament takes a while.
Except for the new, so there's some new printers. What is it? I can't think of the name of it offhand, but there's a new printer that my friend has, and it can say a print would normally take you 6 hours or 8 hours on a normal 3D printer. His printer can do it in about 25 minutes. It uses a lot. It's a very expensive printer. It uses LiDAR and a bunch of other different technologies, and it prints at like probably 10 times faster than a normal printer would. Like, it's crazy when you watch it. They actually, the high speed mode is actually like the Tesla's. It's called the ludicrous mode, and you turn it on, and all the systems come on, and then the head is moving so fast it looks like a sped up video.
Oh wow!
It's crazy how fast that thing moves.
Yeah, Disaster's on the floor today, Amanda. He's floating around.
Yeah. Hi, Amanda. Sorry, I didn't mean to be rude. Hi, Randall.
Well, Randall had popped over because we do stream to 2 channels. Although I think most people are in mine today. Oops.
I don't know which one. I mean, I've got you both open. I just jumped in one.
I think you popped in on his.
Robin.
And mine. You were on both. You were on both. See, I was watching you guys this morning. Yeah.
Oh, Festers.
Yeah, on Festers.
I had a crazy stream last night. Oh my god! I had like 10 people or 10 or 11 people on the panel at one time.
Oh wow!
It was insane. That whole live went off the rails. It was funny.
Baby shark, do 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 do, baby shark. Mommy shark, do 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 do, mommy shark. Daddy shark, do 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 do.
All right, B23 is first.
What's that?
And I'm
Jim?
back.
Well.
Hello again.
Oh, hello, front.
Hello. Hello. Hello, what?
Front.
Oh, right, okay.
Oh, God. Dude, really?
I know, I'm joking.
Read between the lines.
Right. I wonder if I could see what you were doing. You need to stop nicking my material, you sod.
You need to start doing live. You get
I need to start doing what?
live.
I am live.
So I got this new Corsair mouse pad.
Okay.
It was $80, but oh my god, dude, this is like mouse pad is on a whole different level. Like your mouse, it almost feels like your mouse is sitting on like the best ball bearings in the world, and you just barely touch it, and it just glides right across it.
Don't push it too hard.
It's like super high-end material.
Well, I don't use my computer enough.
I really like
You know, I'm not a gamer. I'm not, video production or anything. I don't work on it. I work on an iPad for the most part.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
I don't know if it was your phone that was ringing earlier.
Mine. Judy called me to tell me she was on the way back from Best Buy. And that she'd be doing dinner thereabouts a little bit after she got here. I was wondering if I was still doing stream. I was like, sort of. I was like, I can hop out and go go eat and then come back down. I was like, that's no big deal. And I was like, she's like, oh, y'all still streaming? I was like, yeah, we got European crowd jumping in and out, got U.S. crowd jumping in and out. I was like, yeah, we're having a good old time. And she's like, oh, okay. So, oh, yeah.
It not take him half an hour to ride down from the mountain, will it?
Okay, what's this? Okay, connects there, but how? Once it goes.
All right, guys, I'm gonna jump off. I'm gonna go eat some dinner and stuff. And I appreciate
Okay. Well, thanks for coming in.
Yeah, no,
sorry, didn't mean to bore you.
Sorry, man.
No, y'all are fine. But yeah, I'm just gonna jump off and go eat some dinner and stuff.
Oh, Amanda, if you go to New Fenris Railroad, his channel is also up.
Good night,
Yeah.
guys.
We're kind of partners in craziness.
Crime.
No,
Just
craziness. Craziness.
Nothing criminal has happened so far.
Nope.
Oh.
Not that we admit to, anyway.
Exactly.
CIA might be listening in.
I treat them like the Kremlin. They're there, but they're not doing much anymore.
They're there, but insignificant.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. They don't look for the little guys on the totem pole. They're going for the big fish.
Joshy, disguise yourself as Nemo.
Oh, James says he blames William for Remy Galliard.
He what? Sorry.
Huh?
I don't know. I was just reading what he said.
No, what did he say? Sorry, he's doing what?
Blames me
Blame
for
William
Remy
for-
Gilliard.
Oh, I blame William for Remy Gaillard.
Don't know.
Oh, okay. I say Remy Gaillard was who I mentioned earlier on. He was the one that did the Mario Kart around France, and he did the Pac-Man up and down.
Okay.
Okay. Right.
He's also pretty nifty with a football as well.
Oh. Here's another one for
He
you
doesn't actually
guys.
play football. He just kicks it and just happens to get it on perfect target every time.
I don't remember if I showed this to y'all last time.
Oh, look at that. He's got the crown
That's
egg.
cool.
Yes, I've got the Holy Hand Grenade of Antioch.
That's cool.
Yeah, that's cool.
I found that on mini prints and I was like, I've got to do it. I started painting it and I was like, I've got too much other stuff. I've got 3 months before I really have to have it painted up.
Really?
Kind of shenanigan for any kind of. I don't have to have it ready till
October.
Yeah.
Perhaps Sprue pays more attention to this chat.
Wow.
No, he's just busy. This is, I try to keep track of this chat. He gets to relax. He doesn't have to pay attention to chat.
No, I get to do something.
And James, crazy French guy that get attacked by golfers.
Yeah, that's him. That's him.
Yeah, when I first started streaming, I was terrible for reading chat. Wanna, Josh?
When you remembered,
look at
yeah.
it every once in a while. As half the time I forget chat's even going on.
I used to have
I
to have
forget
Joshy
chat's
in my
there.
earpiece on my Xbox, and he'd say, "Bloody blah's just come in, and who do me flops asking you this?"
Yeah.
Because I'd just
I
sort of like get in the zone and forget to read.
Yeah. I think Connie used to do that for Lee and I. She'd watch the chat while we were doing stuff, and
Well,
I'd get
zoned
out.
The way
doing
my
stuff.
setup is I'm right here. Right there, literally, is my monitor. I can reach out and tap my monitor, so it's easy for me to see and kind of keep track of what's going on. I don't see how this piece is supposed to go in.
All right.
That puts the
I've been saying that on every piece.
Yeah, but if you do that, you line this piece up down here. There's no way you're going to get the little tab into that section. So there's
Where there's a will, there's a way.
Yeah.
It'll fit eventually.
That's what she said.
Do I need to have a talk with Judy?
No. Judy's already had a discussion with me about stuff. Our anniversary is coming up, and yeah. Apparently, I slept a lot harder than she thought I was lately.
Really?
Yeah, apparently I fell asleep a little bit harder than she was wanting me to. Oops.
Oops.
Camel balls, do 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 do. Camel balls.
All right. Where the? Oh, you're flipping kidding me.
Who's a flippy kidney?
The wrong piece on one of the door frames.
Uh-oh.
I'm missing. One, two, three. Yeah, I'm missing. Oh, don't tell me I hope I didn't.
Is that the piece you just chopped up to make for that piece?
No. No, I'm thinking I may have. Actually cut it off earlier and thrown it in the fiddly bit box.
Uh-oh.
Because I was cutting all the fiddly bits off earlier, and I may have accidentally put that in the fit. Oh, no, there it is.
Phew.
It ended up in the rubbish bin.
Oh, no.
Even worse.
Yeah. It was sitting on the one of the sprues that was sitting in the rubbish bin. I was like, oh, wait a minute. Oh, there it is.
Well, we've
Let
all
me check
done that.
this. Yeah.
Hey,
well,
JC.
Hey, JC.
JC.
Use more lube. Connie's
Yeah.
got a lot of pliers. She employed by the CIA. And just different shapes, and started collecting them for different type projects. Hey, JC. I can drop the link if you want to join us. See, we're just up here having a visual blast.
Were you about to say ball?
She was.
I think she was.
Then she remembered. Uh-oh. Easy.
Okay.
We'll say then she remembered her son-in-law's in the chat or in the stream.
Oh, scraptastic. She's got a fever now. She's not feeling good. Let's hope it's nothing serious.
I'll give you a cuddle. I'll keep you warm.
Yeah. Virtual
I'll
hugs
give
and
you some
cuddles.
bruised chicken soup. Be right back in a minute, guys.
All right.
Less energy for hooking.
Sorry.
Hey, Dan.
Dan's like,
Heard there were
"Who,
balls
what?
and
I'm awake."
I'm all kinds of awake.
What the hell now?
Dinner time, probably.
Probably.
Camel boss, camel boss. Oops, I forgot you could still hear me. Yeah, like he would forget that.
All right. Apparently, it's dinner calling time.
Oh.
Okay.
Don't forget, we're here.
Yeah, I won't. I'll be back in a few. It won't take me long to eat. So, homemade tuna salad.
Ooh, sounds good.
Yeah. Yeah, it's Judy's famous tuna salad.
Well, we'll probably still be here.
I'm sure you will.
Yeah, we had. I popped in onto Amanda's the other night in chat. It was fun.
Now, were you having fun and didn't ask me? What kind of fun did you have?
I don't chat and tell.
Really? Really?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Not unless it's something somebody sets up, like a certain amount of white sticky stuff.
Yeah. Somebody that dropped the snow bomb.
Okay.
Got caught in the blizzard in that one, didn't you, dude?
Oh, dude.
Yes.
Storm in a teapot, that was.
Oh, yeah. It snowballed.
Just wait. Let's see if it lasts through fair or lasts to fair.
It probably will because y'all will keep bringing it up.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
It'll last up until Ren Fair time. Although I still can't believe two of my Ren Fair friends who've known me for almost 30 years now have known that I've been married to their stage manager for the last 22 years now, and just put two and two together last October. I was like, boys, I love y'all to death, and yeah, y'all are clueless.
Well, I have a feeling a certain amount of edibles might have had something to do with that over the last
think
few
a whole
decades.
lot of edibles had to do with that in the last decade. Yeah. Yeah. Bless her heart. I love them to death.
I thought you were going for your dinner.
I was.
He's just afraid he's going to miss something.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I know I'm going to miss something.
Oh, no.
I know y'all are going to be behind my back, but that's okay. I have thick skin. I can take it. Oh, shit.
That's what she said.
God.
Oops.
Sometimes, dude, it's best not to say anything. It goes a lot sweeter, honestly.
Yeah.
One of those you just learn to say silent.
All right. I'll be back.
See you in a bit.
Yeah, go and get your dinner. We not talk about you till you've gone.
I thought he'd left already.
Now this is where he's walking off slowly, trying to do that last thing where he's putting His feet are moving, but his head's still connected to the headset. The headset comes off. He's still got that arm attached. His arm's going away from it, and he walks off.
Yeah.
Still trying to come back and listen.
Oh, dear. He's got us on Bluetooth while he's at the dinner table, so he can hear every word we're saying.
Too right.
No, I think his head's actually wired. No,
Oh, is he on wired?
no, he's got his gaming set on, so I think it's. But I don't think the Bluetooth will stretch as far up to the house.
No, trust me, he's got a wired cord all the way from the shed to the house. His wife's at the door saying, "You're not bringing them in. I'm not having guests at the dinner table uninvited."
I thought it was quite nice having you folks at my dinner table the other night.
It was.
Discussion got a little bit out of hand, but you know, hey ho, we're all family at the table.
Well, yes. I mean, your mother-in-law's invited. Look.
Have I just got a regular ticket on this bus, have I now, or what?
You know it.
Hey, we got 11 watching, so this where we just sit here and have fun. Because it was a good thing I was working on this a little bit earlier today, because I was fussing and doing a little bit of cussing.
We don't mind cussing.
Oh. Get a little bit.
Smokes.
Not a good sign if it's on fire, dude.
Well, I was just wondering when you were going to start rubbing your two sticks together. God, is it 10 o'clock already?
I told you that's for a...
Yeah.
Is it?
Mm.
I have to shoot off in about half an hour or something, if that's all right. So I'll grab myself some dinner and get ready for work again tomorrow morning.
What are you having, Josh?
Food.
Dude, are you having sausages again?
Food.
Aren't you having sausages?
No, but no, that was the other night when I had a bad mouth / gums.
Oh yeah, how'd you got today?
No, I've actually got 2 people. Still sore.
Have you stopped dribbling?
I stitched it. What? With or after the anaesthetic?
Both.
No, still dribbling. That's actually just reminding me of get that bit there in the corner. Right. There we go.
Oh, you can't help being a dribbling idiot, can you?
No.
Is he all right?
No.
Yeah, he's all right.
To be honest, dude, I don't know how I'd live my daily life without being one.
Well, we've all got to be one at some point.
Oh, dude, I've sort of figured out in this day and age, I'm kind of blending in. It's okay.
Nobody noticed you.
No, not yet. Oh.
Yeah, Amanda says Bruce just horsing around today.
Yeah. I'm just G'ing up for tomorrow.
Chill. Calm down. Okay? Calm down.
Yeah, Wolf, you're going to break something.
No, he's outside trying to burst through the door. Literally.
He says, "Oh, I could chomp some of that."
No, he ain't chomping nothing, mate, I tell you. Just have him in here for 5 minutes, calms him down. Trying to get in the door, that's why. He keeps trying to burst through the bloody door.
Bless him.
He's like, oh yeah, he's in that room, is he? I'm just going to go annoy him in there.
You got the kitten, Dave? Oh. Hang on a minute, guys. I'll be right back.
Okie dokie.
Where is it? Oh. Hello.
For some reason this doesn't seem to feel right, but it's the right pieces.
So here is my little terror.
Ah.
Yeah. Hey, look.
Pretty little kitty.
What's this? Oh, go on then.
Where is he?
He's run off.
Him.
He's run off.
He's getting bigger, isn't he?
Oh, dude, you wouldn't believe it. Right, oil.
Oh, stream is still up. Sprue's just horsing around. Connie, missing comments or skipping? Did I miss something?
I haven't seen anything missed.
No.
Oh, something about OnlyFans. That's the one I think. Oh, actually, I think that was about part of the conversation was going on the other night.
Oh.
Who's mentioned? Oh, OnlyFans. Yeah. I found a friend on that one.
Yeah, you ain't getting out of it that easy.
I don't think I am, to be fair, mate.
Right. You go over there because I want this guy.
Okay, come on now.
Hokey dokey in the stokey.
I feel like I'm.
No, not my brush. This brush.
Oh, yeah, Sprue, would I jump off? I'll do myself some food. I'll get you an email sent over later on as well.
Oh, you remembered.
Yes, I haven't forgot, you know that, but busy week.
Yeah, bud.
I seriously don't know how they want this thing in here.
Lubrication. Make it moist.
I don't know if that would help with metal bits or not.
Sticky stuff. Fenris, you want it?
Test, yeah. I see that. I said got some error on the last few messages. Oh, I see them.
Yeah, I could see the test. Oh.
No, I didn't see what you said about Drim.
Drim? Drim who? Oh, you mean the bush
Yeah.
baby?
The Bushman.
Master of bushes.
That is the cat playing in the bath.
Oh, fun.
Oh, there's no water in it. She's just decided to be one of them cats that is going to knock everything into the bath.
Looks like I'm stopping for a second.
Dave, you can't shout things like that when I'm streaming. Dave's just shouted at the cat. I've never had such a naughty pussy.
Hi, Dave.
Drim Warrior. His drunken live and bush diving. Yeah, I saw him. What was it? Last night?
Oh, that was hilarious. That was Wednesday, wasn't it?
No, the actual the original incident with the bushes was last Saturday when he went bush diving.
Yeah. That was
Was
funny.
it.
I walked in on some. Oh, God, out of context. That sounds so wrong.
No, we're talking about last Saturday. Drim and bush diving last Saturday. That was quick dinner.
Yeah. I pretty much ate. Everyone got up, started walking away from the table, and I was like, all right, well, let me see if I can get out of the house without the dog noticing that I left. I made it down the staircase without her noticing. Yay.
Wow.
Otherwise, I get attacked at the top of the stairs for going down the staircase.
She says, no, you can't go down. You need to stay with me.
Yeah. It's like, no, we need to play. Playtime. Playtime. Me too.
I do like these oil paints for horsing around with.
Oh.
Whew, I think that'll work. Hopefully. Well, it's just gonna have to be that way. 44. Well, they give you two little places to put the tabs, but there's no way to get them in there. So they're just not unless you break everything else.
No, I was going back to I was looking back at the chat and saw Quanto Man's comment.
All right.
Yeah. Dave, your sexy voice saying sticky tough has me panting like a dirty dog.
Oh, damn. I thought
Uh-oh.
it was Amanda saying it.
No, a man said it, and his name is Dan. And she's just having fun with Drim in the bush.
I'm not commenting on that one.
But that was such an interesting evening.
Yeah.
That's so.
They say a drum in the bush is worth two in the hand.
Yes.
I love that one. I'm gonna keep. Oh, that's one that's sticking with him. That and Drim Cruise.
Drim. In
fact, actually, I should start drinking more water if my throat's gonna get buggered.
I drink more water, but the 5-gallon bucket I had of water water jug down here is empty now, so I need to refill it again. Probably do that tomorrow after work. Along with putting up the new shelving unit.
All day
It's like, where is that piece?
Drim nicked
right
it.
where you left it.
He hid it in the bush.
Drimpledilskin.
Yeah.
All of this talk of Drim bush diving is just reminding me I haven't had anything to eat yet.
I'm not saying nothing on that one.
Wow. Wow. Oh, wow.
That's just taking the bush tucker trial away too far.
Yeah. An old wine me, dine me joke comes to mind for that one. If you know it, you know it. If you don't, oh well.
Now look, sticky white stuff. Jokes are for all.
Yes. He was talking about eating and needing to eat after the conversation that it was going. I was like, oh, it sounds like wine me, dine me, 69 me.
Yeah, Brew put the bathroom next to the larder.
Yeah.
It's one of those life's lessons, isn't it? They say life's like a lot of oral sex, a slip of the tongue, and you are in that beep.
Yeah.
Jesus. Yes.
See, Sprue, we can technically swear over here. It's it's nearly 10:30 at night.
I know, isn't it wonderful?
You guys in the States, you're still behind your watershed time.
It's okay. I did mark this thing as not for kids, so we're good.
Awesome. I'll still do my best behavior anyway.
You plank.
No, well, the reason why we do that with most stuff is because of the fact that the train community had a real big problem with channels getting banned because they didn't mark their stuff not for kids and stuff like that. So most, and even the tabletop community went in and started marking all their stuff not for kids. So the YouTube analytics wouldn't dump their videos or drop their channels because they were targeting supposedly. Because, they think, oh, it's a model train, it's kids stuff. Or, it's tabletop wargaming.
It's a toy,
Stuff. It's a toy.
If you were to see the thing that my nephew watches, right, it's so, granted, he's a kid, he's 8 years old, he might not understand some of these things that they're saying. But what's not to say that 8-year-old when they go to school and start repeating them? And the one of them that he watches, I'm not going to name the show, but it's an American program, and the guy they say it's based on a kid's program, but the guy plays a puppet, and he's got a load of puppet friends, and he goes to elementary school, and the things that they say and do, and what they say, fair enough, they might not be swearing, but they're going to tell you what that thing does with that thing, and they won't tell you what it is, but you get a vague idea of exactly what it is, if that makes any sense. And my nephew sat there watching this. You've got the first name right of the program, but it's not Jeff Dunham. It's not Jeff Dunham.
We know Jeff Dunham.
Yeah.
He's brilliant.
Oh yeah, he's great. I love Peanut and I love what is it? Ahmed.
Ahmed.
ACH Flam.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is the safest way to do it. I mean, come on, I don't want to watch myself. Every now and again, my filter is bypassed, and I play with sharp, pointy objects. Fortunately, I haven't drawn blood on stream yet. Guano Man, I can dine. Let's see. I can dine you, or I can wine you, dine you, but you better say something nice about my pretty dress before that one goes any further, big boy.
Oh, damn. You say the most wonderful things.
I know, don't he, though? It's like one of my favorite TikToks I saw one time. It's like, if you grab me by the throat, you best choke me to death or clear your plate for the night.
Wow.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Pretty much.
Better make a gag then.
I don't know about a man, but I know a couple girls who have gagged. Way in the past.
Didn't Cinderella gag when she got to the ball?
No, that's when she got to the bush.
Oh, right.
You
know, in Cinderella.
A bush grove with a single tree, huh?
Yeah. She was on the Drim trials.
Drim Tucker. I'm a celebrity. Get Drim out of here.
You know what? I can't be asked. Around all these straps.
Yay! I finished all those. Now I got to prime them.
Yay! Airbrush them.
Yep. Time to airbrush.
I can paint the straps. It's easier.
I think I might. Oh, excuse me.
All I heard was something about painting the straps, and I'm like, ooh.
Yeah, I'm back on the mountain.
I say you back on 6 a.m. or you got to go in at 5?
Who?
You, William.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, 6.
Oh, that's all right. Not bedtime yet.
Yeah. No, we're at 6 a.m. So, yeah, 6 a.m. Eastern. We usually go to break about anywhere between 8:30, usually between 8 and 8:30.
Amanda Scraptastic said, "Did Disaster hide the hammer since I said it wasn't big enough?"
Yeah, I'm not telling you where he put it either.
Yeah, Amanda. That's a bit. That's my own fans build. That is, if you want to find that information out.
You got a For You page for that, huh?
Yeah. That's the past midnight. Past midnight build, that is. And that's when I get the bigger hammer out as well. That's definitely a two-handed job.
The only problem is he can never find the nail.
Shut up, bro.
Well, that was like the running joke at one of the party houses from Carolina's festival. Always go there and find plenty of wood, but you could never find a decent screw. They built a working trajet with scrap wood that the guy had laying around his house. When they got all the pieces, they realized they didn't have any screws to put it together with. So the running gag was, you can go to this house, you can do anything you want, you can build anything you want, but you can't find a decent screw. And it's just like, oh. Yeah, the innuendo on that one was really great. And unfortunately, I don't think, no, actually, as a matter of fact, none of that crew is involved with Carolina Renaissance Festival now. They have all gone their separate ways from fair. It was most of the guys from Royal Court, and I don't think any of them actually. No, actually, none of them are on there now. Well, say Turning Swift, maybe, but no, he's no. Then I was thinking the other guy that played, it was in the kilt. And I was like, no. It's like, he wasn't there for that. I was like, wait a minute. No, yeah, everyone that was no longer with fair. I'm the only one that still remembers when it was built and how it was built. And
Yeah, James. Man, Amanda's laughing, and James says, double-ended hammer.
He knows. He knows. Put it like this: it gives you a mighty good whack.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Let's go surfing now. Everybody's learning
He
how.
said there, it's all well and good having the right tools. You just got to find the bloody toolbox.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Buried in unmarked graves.
She knows too much.
Well, they always keep your friends closer and your enemies closer.
Yeah, but pig farms work so much better.
Yeah, and around here we know enough of them. And if we don't, we have quite a few friends that do.
Yeah, imagine the hog roast.
Yeah. Not to mention, not too far from here is a cadet farm. There's actually one just across the state line between North Carolina and Georgia.
What kind of farm?
Body farm.
Oh, I think there's one in Tennessee.
Yeah, there's one in or that's in Tennessee. I was thinking Georgia. No, it's Tennessee.
It's actually started under the bleachers at the stadium. Or no, that's where the office is. I think this one will twist. Yeah, his office is Dr. Abbas.
Round, round, get around, I get around.
Slut.
Art.
Yeah.
You didn't say that last week.
No, it was a white Christmas last week, wasn't it?
Yeah. Come one, come all.
Someone got their pearl necklace early. Glad you told me it was past the 18 mark on your stream, Connie.
Yes.
Sorry, my voice is going. I said I'm glad you told me it was past the 80 the watershed on your thing.
Yeah. Hog roast. Dave is like, is that like a spit roast? And now it's sitting here looking cute and innocent as a hooker caught in the act as possibly can.
No, that was me last week inserting my foot in my mouth
again.
Again.
Yeah. A hog roast is like a spit roast, only there's no ladies.
Well, I don't know. In my hog roast, I use rope. Or have I said too much?
Uh-oh.
She's quiet. Gagged.
Yeah, why is Dan not in here?
I don't know.
Instead of finger wording, get in here.
I'll say I can drop the link again.
Yeah, come on. We need some fresh meat.
Really?
Yeah, Dan's got a lot of that. Trust me. he'll give you something fresh. Believe me.
Yeah, he'll give you some bangers and mash.
Comes packing.
Who didn't answer what when it was asked earlier?
Oh, did Disaster hide the hammer? About hiding the hammer?
Don't know.
I
You
don't
didn't
know.
Want me to get my
answer
massive tool out? Does she want me to get my massive tool out again?
They want to see your wood.
They want to see my wood.
Oh, yeah.
Apparently.
Again, Randall.
Poor Randall, bless him. He's
Hey
all
again,
in.
Randall.
Starting to think my wood's more popular than me at the moment. Get that out more often. Way.
Yeah. Oof.
Oh, why Dan isn't in the stream? Yeah. He's shy, bless him.
He probably just doesn't want to get roasted.
In a pig's ear.
Because everybody's pretty much fair game over here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, God, yeah.
Yeah.
Put a little disclaimer. I said if you're willing to participate in chat, you are giving consent to join the roasting.
Yeah,
on either end.
Fenris drops his sen in it every time.
Yeah.
He's stuffing things in his gob.
Ah.
Oh, he's eating his dinner. Oh, poo. Uh-oh. Woody's back. God, was you hungry when you chewed on that?
Had a lot of hands round it, dude.
Looks like you've been gnawing on it.
Yeah, Hagrid might have got a hold of it.
Yeah, that's it.
But,
Blame Hagrid.
Oh, there she is in her might.
Oh, nice.
I'll tell you what, handy for getting things out like that, I tell you. You wouldn't think you can get that out with that. Honestly. Perfect. Comes out every time.
I'll bet.
You know what? Just stay there. There you go. They are scraptastic. You can have a look at it. All you need now.
Stroking the hammer now, I see.
No, only the tip. Only the tip.
Whose tip?
Sorry, did I say that out loud? Right, so
it's like was that tit or tits?
Well, I mean, I can do circular motions around the base area if you need to, like that. Like it doesn't. It's all the same. Like as you can see, the finger marks are on there already. Look, just make circular motions around the ends. You're all good, man. You're all good. Stop showing all my secrets on camera.
I got pictures of Rocky Horror Picture Show going through my head now.
Who's playing Frankenfurter?
You.
I don't know.
Do I have to wear those tights?
Yeah.
That's right.
Fact,
I used
actually,
to do Rocky all the time. I did Rocky.
And how did you feel about that?
Eddie. For a couple years, and I did Rocky for a couple years. Somewhere or another, I have the gold bathing suit.
Nice.
I just don't know where it is now. Nice. Although I'm sure if I go to Michael's, I could probably. Oh, Halloween costume for fair. Yeah.
You'll need a lot of white sticky stuff for that.
Nah. I don't think my wife would let me out of the house in that outfit.
It'll be like, and where do you think you're going dressed like that?
To a Renaissance festival. It's Halloween
You
weekend.
really don't want to know.
Yeah.
One of those I tell people sometimes it's just easier and safer not to know the answer to that question.
James says it's a mallet. It's for handling those stubborn insertions.
Oh, yeah, definitely. I have to say, mate, one quick whack on the backside and it goes straight in.
Oh.
Oh.
Joshy, you do know how to sweet talk a guy.
Say again, dude. Say again.
I say you do know how to sweet talk.
Mate, you'd be surprised, look, if you're quick enough, you can catch the stroke.
Whoa.
2 sides of the hammer, ready? You got to be quick, mate. Got to be quick.
Oh, it's getting worse and worse.
Quick, you know. Too cheap. It's all good.
All I heard was something deep and my ears perked up.
I'm just going to put this away. Seems to be getting more excited about this than my build. No, I can't. I'm teasing the man a bit now, so I'll just put it there.
Just don't forget it's there to sit on.
Oof.
Mate, that way is worst. Trust me. In fact, actually, no, not even that way. That way in general is not pleasant. Trust me. That's not what those stains are there for either.
All right. I'm not going to
I know what I think I might have to call this a night. Can't find the piece I'm looking for.
It's that one there.
No, dude. Like I said, I was going to call it a night because I couldn't find the piece I'm looking for. It's actually in the piece I've just built.
There you go. That's what I said. That one there.
Amanda says she's probably going to go to bed soon, so you won't need to hide it.
Oh, Amanda, spoil sport.
Am I leaving it out for her to play with, am I? Or does she want to... Does she need it to borrow?
Randall says, "Where is this
Well,
conversation
it's
going?"
going to meet up tour surfing again.
You'll need a lot of lard at Joshy.
How's that old commercial go? KY, if you care.
Oh, gold.
A candle wax, if that's any relevant at the moment. Like, I can work with that. And I've got like I said, the world's smallest piece of sandpaper to work with, so I can probably like file the edge off a little bit, but. Right, where am I going with these pieces? What do I need? It's one of those though. It looks bigger. It looks bigger on in hand. It's the camera made it look small.
Yeah. Oh, excuse me.
Wasn't me. Do.
Oh, nearly got it. Nearly finished.
Oh. Stuck my knuckles in the paint.
This one's. Well, I was quiet because the comments I was running through my head would have gotten me into some deep issues. I said, I am not about to open myself up for those.
I just have no filter. That's my excuse.
I'm a commercial electrician.
I
I'm
was
in
fighting.
construction. I have no filters.
I was fighting to get the dragon's head in place. So can you imagine the comments going through my head at that time?
The comments we'd have said if you'd have said something about that.
You're playing with the dragon's head?
Yes, I was. I was fighting with said dragon's head.
Okay.
And it didn't want to go where it was supposed to go.
Open wide.
Say,
Buggery shit. There we go. All right. That's B31.
That looks a bit better. Right. So that one can sit there and dry. No.
Your head won't fit in the hole, more lube.
That's rubbish. That's Josh's fault.
Sorry, what have I done?
Oh, I'm just surmising, just in case.
That's cool. I'm just prepping myself for the blame, that was all.
That's okay. We'll let you off this time.
Thank you. Oh, the scream.
What'd you do?
I put one piece in, and then the piece I put in, the piece that I put in before that fell out.
He dropped his piece. Right, now I've painted, I can remove what I can see needs to come off.
It's the thing is, though, Sprim, I'm so used to dealing with big things in my hands that fiddly things like this are, you know what I mean? It's just a problem.
Well, it's not my fault you're asleep when you're playing.
Not asleep. Daydreaming, mate.
Good night, Amanda. Sleep well.
Good night, Amanda, darling.
Good night, Amanda.
Good night, Amanda. And just for you, my darling, there you
go. Oh, she can dream about your hammer all night long.
And on that note, she'll be visiting Shady Acres very soon.
Yeah.
Oh.
Pooty pants.
Thank you.
Post-it note.
You sod.
Was it a bad dragon, Connie? Did it spit snowballs at you? No, just being a bit on the stubborn side.
Dude, not while I've got a knife in my hand, please.
No, it was gurgling. Gurgling and doing spitballs.
Wow.
How does that song go again? Goodness gracious, snowballs on fire.
Oh. How was it Meg Ryan put it? Goose, you big stud, take me to bed or lose me forever.
Baby shark, do 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 do. Baby shark. Mommy shark, do 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 do. Mommy shark.
Oh, daddy.
Camel balls.
Oh boy. And away we go.
Randall says, for the record, before we all get banned from YouTube, I just want to say it's been real, y'all.
Dude, this is kid stuff compared to what they show after hours, mate.
I was going to say, this so far has been pretty tame compared to some I've witnessed.
This is tame compared to some of the ones I've caught. That was late night UK.
Hell,
even the 24-hour.
Yeah, late night UK is brilliant.
Oh, try a worldwide live stream that started in Australia, went all the way through back to Australia for New Year's Eve. That was one of the longest streams I was ever involved in. I'd never do it again. I paid dearly for that one.
Dude, I don't want to know about you know, what you've been paying for.
Oh, no, just a lack of sleep that weekend.
Oh, I see. I thought you was on about
No.
how much it cost.
No. Monetary value was not incorporated into that one at all.
That's not what she said.
Damn, he told me he wouldn't kiss and tell.
God, this plastic's hard.
Where did... Oh, there they are. I was like, oh, hell, what'd I do with the ones that I need to prime?
Right, Sandy, come here. Where are you?
God. Bowley was saying he was in the hospital on a live stream at Christmas.
See,
Wow.
Dave, if you put your camel balls on a stick, does that make them a lick'em lolly? Or would I have to suck them and see?
Yeah, suck them and see, mate. Suck them and see.
In the immortal words of
On a
Owl,
Saturday, try before you buy.
take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop.
Ooh. I remember that movie.
I remember that commercial very well.
1, 2,
3.
Crunch.
Ah!
3.
I could never wait to get to the center.
So I thought JC was going to come in.
Yeah, he said 5 or 10 minutes, didn't he?
Yeah. And that was a little bit ago.
That was like an hour or more.
I was going to say, it was like half an hour ago by now. Around now. I think he fell asleep.
I bet he's in the Hangout. Okay. See if this looks any better. Oh yeah, smoother.
Whoa, that was hard work.
That ain't what she said.
Yeah, and he's only playing with his wood.
Oh dear. That's as far as I've got tonight, and that's as far as I'm going to go. That's what she said as well.
No, she said, I haven't got a headache.
This big.
That's a lot smoother.
Yeah, I think I might call that a night, folks. This is very. There's a lot of manoeuvring around part player parts, and I can't even get my words out right, let alone put things in places.
Well, thanks for hanging with us.
Thanks for hanging with
I
us,
knew
Josh.
somebody was going to laugh on that one.
Dude, I'm biting my lip here.
Thank you for having me on, Connie.
Anytime.
Anytime.
We'll probably see you later.
I've got pretty far with that, I reckon. So I'm done for the night.
Lightweight.
Lightweight, dude. I've been up since 6 o'clock this morning, running around a paintball site.
Lightweight.
I haven't been there, but I've been awake. I've now got to go to bed. Well, so I've got to go get myself some dinner, and then I've got to get up for work in 6 hours and go and do the whole thing again, but at job number 2. It's a hard knock life when you live life legally.
Yeah.
Because if I was a multi-millionaire, mate, I'd work in government. Strike one, mate.
Slap down.
Sorry if anybody's an MP or a part of government. But no, folks, it's been a blast. Thank you for having me on.
You're welcome.
Enjoyed having you.
Thank you. And I'll try and figure out how I exit this. But no, I'll stick around whilst I'm cooking food and stuff and chill. So I'll speak to you in a bit. Right then, folks. I'll see you all in a bit.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, Josh.
See you later, guys. Bye-bye.
Bye. 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 Bye.
Bye-bye.
Oh,
Oh, I like them wings.
Well, somehow they have enameled one of the little places where the tabs are supposed to go.
Oops.
That ain't good. White and sticky.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of mileage out of that comment.
Yes, there is.
Oh, dude. Doody.
Yeah, I figure since I'm known off of it.
What'll be really bad is if it winds up on the other side, over on the train community.
Oops.
What?
The white sticky stuff.
Oh, Jesus.
And James might be able to help with that.
Oops.
Obviously, Randall would probably end up running that one up the flagpole. Actually, Randall's about the only one that'd be able to run it up the flagpole that I know of. Unless, all right, that fan's getting annoying. Unless Jason jumps on that bandwagon. That's about the only other one I could think of. Randall or Train Freak.
Oops.
Shame Jossie's not on stream. We could have seen him hammer it home.
Yeah.
Oh, come on now.
I doesn't want that bullish. I want that bullish.
Oh, well, I'm thinking about it. Gloves are here.
Oh, cool.
Uh-oh.
Means I'll have them for work. I provide my own safety gloves because I don't like the ones they that the companies provide. They're most contractors want cut rating 3s, and I've got cut rating 5. And I have a mild latex allergy from time to time, so I try and stay away from certain gloves because they have latex in them. Have a tendency to make my hands break out.
Yeah, Randall, we were talking about William's semi-nickname now.
Yeah. Well, yeah, there's no semi about it. Unless you're talking about a semi-truck.
That's stuck.
Oh yeah, it's stuck and it's not going anywhere.
Nope.
Nope.
It's like napalm; it still keeps on giving.
That's stuck on you.
Band-Aid brand. Yes.
No, I just had a picture in my head of Bill Murray's character in Ghostbusters when Slimer ran him over.
When he slimed him.
Yes. I've been slimed.
I like it when the Stay Puff splashes white sticky stuff everywhere.
Yes. I'm sorry, Sigourney Weaver. Are you the keymaster? No. Blam. Door shuts. So your girlfriend is a dog, and she sleeps 3 feet of the bed. Oh, that was a classic movie. I still need to see Afterlife. I've yet to see that one. Oh, shit.
Yeah, it normally comes down.
Yeah, well, right now it's about to come up. I forgot the Steino Res has a little bit of a fumes to it, and I'm sitting here forgot to turn the fan back on the brush table, the airbrush booth.
Dear.
Okay.
Snowball, isn't that the name of Simpson's cat? My hammer only works at certain times on certain occasions. I should talk to my doctor.
That's what I was laughing at. I read that one from Josh. He was like, "Oh my god."
You need Amorite, Joshy. Oh. Still not happy with these. They're as rough as a badger's backside.
I haven't played with too many badgers. I wouldn't know.
Oh, Fenris told me about them.
Oh, okay.
Got to blame somebody.
Yeah. All right. It was delivered with the post office. Okay, that's why it doesn't have a picture of where they left it.
Oh, if it came post office, more than likely it's in the mailbox.
Oh yeah, it is. I saw it was delivered, and was trying to see where they left it, and I realized it was delivered via USPS.
That's the postal service.
Yep.
Okay, we got somebody else down here. Where's my wakey mouse? Josh, yeah, I normally go with Armor Hammer. Hi, Dan.
What's up, Dan?
I would say we got 11 watching. Like I said, anybody wants to join panel, with links in chat. Hammer time.
Yeah, but I always say you can touch this.
Really?
What?
Diggity.
Yeah.
You can't touch this.
Camera.
Did you notice how Joshy ran off and didn't tell us what he was having for dinner, by the way?
Yeah, I did notice that.
And Dan stuffed his chops with dinner and didn't tell us what he was having either.
Food, mostly.
What did you have?
Scampi and chips with, what do you call it?
You didn't have a muffin then?
No, I didn't have no muffin. Muffin, even.
Dude. Dude, even I said muffin.
Wait a minute. Is that actually Tamiya extra thin?
Ted, yeah.
I can't hardly find that stuff around here anymore. All I ever find is the gold caps.
Oh, we don't use gold cap, you see.
If you reach over, I can pass it to you.
I was gonna say, somewhere I've got X.
You do what?
Dan's after a reach around.
Oh.
Yeah, you can tickle my neck anytime. I like that. Nibbles work too, right behind the ear.
Muffin the mule.
Good scratchy spot. Good scratchy spot.
That's enough of that talk.
Oh,
Dan, is that the Coca-Cola truck?
It's I'm intended on doing the lorry version of Optimus Prime.
Oh, right. It's not the 956 then.
It's where's the box gone now? I've got that one.
Oh, the Freightliner.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I'll say, oh, wait a minute. It's the illegal truck. Can't run those anymore. The cab over the engine, they quit running them.
Here, anyway.
Health and safety.
Yeah, I think stateside they don't run them anymore. They've outlawed most of the cab over the engine variants of trucks.
Boring.
Yeah, well, I think it was because of the fact that some of the trucking companies didn't take very good care of their trucks, and when the engines blow, the parts usually. So the NTSB decided to outlaw that variant of truck.
Well, technically, this one, it only looks like a truck. It's going to be the robot version of my Optimus Prime.
Yeah.
So
I do like that prime.
That looks cool.
Yeah.
Fenrison looking.
It's I'm into month 3 of working on the robot version of Prime. So starting to struggle with motivation. So I thought instead of trying to switch over.
I can sympathize with the not having motivation. There's 2 bins here of wall, and out of those, I've only fully painted 1.
Dude, you need to get your foot down. You've got a commission.
Yeah, well, I don't know when they're actually going to start gaming at this place, but yeah, I'm putting my foot down on it. I'll be painting a whole lot, and I've got at least 3 tabletops built. I've got 2 more boards right there that I need to put together, but I need to clean off that mess first. So I actually have a table to work from. Because right now I don't have the floor space to be able to put anything together.
Oh, cripes. Look at the time.
Yeah, it's about 12:30 your time.
11:30, nearly.
Oh, yeah, 11. Spruce, chicken fajita pizza.
He's having 2. The greedy git.
Yeah, and they're not the average sized one, they're bigger.
Dude, really? Two big pizzas. Oh, wow. Mind you, I know a little woofy will have a bit of that. Who's not so little.
I'm talking about a little fluff ball that runs around with him. Or is that who was that had the cat that always kept climbing up
had Dave had the
I've got a fur ball.
Yeah.
Okay.
Joshy's Hagrid.
Yeah.
Dave will turn into a snowball at midnight.
Yeah, but it's not a sticky white one.
Fuck.
Baby shark, do 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 do, baby shark.
Okay, he starts Baby Shark right as my brain was going to the Jeopardy theme song, the Jeopardy Final Jeopardy.
The Final Jeopardy tune. Yeah.
Yeah, the Final Jeopardy tune.
I liking how these wings turned out.
Oh, it's got fruit and nut. You can keep that, and you can keep the Oreo donuts as well.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I hate Oreo.
Depends on the Oreo. There's some of them I actually like.
No, I don't like them at all.
Oh.
Not my thing, I'm afraid. I like
it's like the my other favorite that I can't eat anymore.
Scoop out the pot.
Yeah.
Called marshmallow.
Yep. Fluffy Nutter. Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
Oh, somebody's going. Bzz, bzz, bzz. Somebody's
Yeah, I was
asking.
about to say who's doing the tattoo gun?
Yeah, who's asking?
Probably me.
That's Connie. Connie's gone all Metallica.
Like Connie the one metallic?
Yeah.
Yeah. I stepped outside to put some kitty food down. The bowls were
kitty
empty.
food?
Well, I stepped
Shocking.
outside the house. I was just putting some dry food down for them because I noticed their bowls were empty. And I need to. I will mute my mic. I will mute my mic now because I got to go take a little break,
Well,
and I will
before
be
you go,
right
Connie,
back.
I've got to go, sweetheart.
Oh, okay.
So take care.
Yep.
All right.
You still on at 7 in the morning?
12.
Well, 12 your time.
12 o'clock. 7 o'clock our time.
Yeah.
7 for you.
Yeah. I'll try and get myself up. We'll see you then.
I'll already be up for about 2 hours then.
Bye.
Bye.
Cheers.
Bye, chat.
So I'll mute and I will be right back.
All right. Oh, God, my AC's not working in here again. Jesus. Oh. Yeah, I need to rebuild my my train layout deck so I can actually be able to run the AC where it'll blow through the room like it's supposed to.
If it helps any, I don't have any AC at all.
Yeah. Well, where I live in between North and South Carolina, yeah, you don't survive down here without AC of some sort. Yeah, we get upwards of 80 and 90 Fahrenheit, but like 80% humidity, so it feels like liquid air. We've also hit triple digits before, which is not fun. Oh. All right.
I'm guessing that's in Fahrenheit, not Celsius.
Yes. Yeah. So yes. Yeah. So I said Fahrenheit. Yeah. 80 or 90 Fahrenheit is not fun around here. I would take the desert heat of the western states of North America than the humidity in the 70s or 80s. I actually lived in Las Vegas for about 2 years. Enjoyed the heck out of it, but the weather got the better of me on more than one occasion outside, not realizing it was like 100.
So I'm back. I said, you about cooked your brain one day, didn't you?
I did cook my brain. I went out in full medieval plate armor for about 10 minutes, and it was right around 100 degrees, and they put my helmet on the pavement with a meat thermometer in it when after I'd passed out, and found out inside my suit was about 130 degrees. Fahrenheit. So yeah, they're like, yeah, you get to have the night off because I was supposed to joust in like 4 hours. I told them I was like, I'll be fine. The doctors agreed with me, thankfully. I was amazed he actually did. He's like, no, his core temperature stayed down. He's fine. He doesn't have heat exhaustion. I was like, good. I don't need that stuff. But I have succumbed to the heat 3 times in North Carolina, and one doctor said if it happens again, he said that's it. I said I will not write you back to work because you might not survive the next time. Because it doesn't take much for me to pass out now in the heat if I'm not watching it. And it all went sailing.
Oh, yeah.
Sweet.
I want to go to Phoenix, but I want to go in February for the Renaissance Festival.
Yes. That is a bucket list. Phoenix Renaissance Festival is a bucket list, and non-bucket list, but definitely a do sometime is Bristol.
Yeah, I thought of going this year,
Festival.
but
Yeah, Bristol Renaissance Festival up in Kenosha, Wisconsin. Yep. Ugh.
Yeah, James said you can get heat stroke real quickly.
Yes. Yep, it does not take much at all to get heat stroke anymore.
Oh, actually yesterday, Joshy, it was about 30 degrees Celsius with 88% humidity yesterday morning at 9 a.m. It was, you stood outside and you just started to sweat. This morning was about the same here again.
Yeah.
But the air has dried out a little bit. It's no longer quite as humid. But earlier this morning, yeah, not fun.
Yeah, we got artificial turf grass, and I was morning, and yeah, off my shirt and leaving it because I was so hot. Or no, that was yesterday.
Yeah, that was yesterday.
This morning I was on the side of the house recaulking a window.
I was out working on my lilies, trying to give some of them some support. Like I said, I didn't realize pollen stained so much. Okay, why are you not wanting to fit? Oh, all right, come on, you can fit. Oh, come on.
No.
Ah. Ugh. Ugh. There we go. Yay. Well, these wings are 3-dimensional.
Yeah.
And, they have you curve them. They don't tell you how much to curve them.
All right. Now it's not what I want.
But I have really.
For. Is that it? Yeah, that's what I want.
But like I said, I'm really liking these wings.
Yeah, they look great.
Yeah, Josh, our summer's kind of. It held off for a while, but it's taken up with a vengeance.
Yeah.
Yeah. It started as soon as I finished my indoor projects and wanted to go outside and work.
That tends to be a tendency around here. As soon as I want to go outside, it decides to start chucking it down. I'm pretty sure there's a gremlin at the end of my street that's like, hey, it's coming out, get that rain sprinkler going.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That was one of the jokes I had going at Renaissance festivals. We'd have rain days. Well, we were a rain or shine event. So I'd start just absolutely pissing down rain, and I'd stand out in the middle of the walkway, look up at the clouds, and yell at the top of my lungs, Thor, does this Scotsman really smell that bad that you had to give me a shower? Anybody got to borrow soap? Standing in front of a soap shop, mind you, when I did this. And people are like, well, there's a soap shop right there. And I'm like, yeah, but I'm beyond my allotment of soap. So the soap shop won't give me any more soap. I actually had customers go in and try and buy me soap. And the shopkeep was like, he can get his own bars of soap. He knows that. At which point he just laughed because he ended up selling more soap on a rain day than he did on a normal festival day. And I was like, well, good. The ploy worked. It kept the crowd happy. It gave him. I was like, my job was done right.
Didn't he beg you to stop one day because he was selling out of soap?
Yeah, he did beg me to stop doing it one day because he did sell out of 3 of his most popular soaps. And he didn't have any more in the trailer. He had to go back to his warehouse and get more because he's local. Badger Creek's actually from around this area somewhere.
I didn't realize that.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I think I'd have to look it up again. I thought he said he was local. Or maybe he is, but he gets the stuff elsewhere. I don't remember. It's been a while since I talked to him about it. Oh, son of a...
Why are you eating your brush again?
Oh, it's my It's actually a texture tool.
Ah, okay.
It's because I was pulling stuff apart and I didn't need it to take the stuff off, and then realized I actually put the pieces on it because I have to paint it. And I hadn't painted it yet when I started pulling it apart.
I'll tell you one thing. I'm glad my clippers that I use for this stuff are black handled and all my pliers are blue. Because every time I reach for one, I like grab the cutters. No, I don't need those. I need my pliers.
Something tells me I'm going to have to order some more Stino Res before the end of this is done. I have to order more primer.
Think you can get it at Amazon in the bigger bottles.
I may see about it then, because I actually got these.
That's where I got
Amazon.
mine.
Yeah, because I got these off of Amazon. I'll just have to look for the bigger bottles next time.
Because you can get like a 32-ounce bottle of it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Why do you think I gave you some? Am I going to use that much? I don't think so.
The gray Stino Res? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, which you're still sitting up there on the above the paint station. Actually, I'll wait till I'm done with the black and see how that gray looks as opposed to the Games Workshop gray that I was in.
William, I don't know if you're ever going to do one of these metal kits, but I'll tell you one of the handiest things I've ever found has been an old number 2 handle for shaping curves.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've got it now. Because those blades that you gave me, I had to order a number 2 blade to use on them. I had to order a number 2 handle for the blades you gave me.
Yeah. I said I do like those blades.
Yeah, I did like I've enjoyed those using those blades on the stuff that I was doing.
For those that don't know what he's talking about, this is your typical number 2 blade. where it's got the very sharp point. I found 24 blades, which have a kind of a chisel point on the end of it. A little bit sturdier. Somehow I lost a lid. So we still have, 9 people watching. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
I just appreciate everybody hanging out with us.
Oh.
I'm just having difficulty getting my thingy sticky enough to. Oh. Don't usually have that kind of trouble.
Yeah, I had to, like I said, take a quick break and take a short walk, because I hadn't been out of this chair in 6 hours. Well, no, take that back. I went once, found my box on the porch. Let's see, which one do they want? 39. Okay, it's the same thing. So how many, when you got yourself a little assembly line going up there?
Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much as I finish priming them, I just stick them over to the side, let them dry in the booth here, and then I'll drop them in the main bin later.
Is that kind of like one box worth?
Yeah. Yeah, and I've still got a ton more walls to go in this one, just out of this one box that I did. Everything I'm priming today is all out of the one box, and I've got another box over there that's primed, that's ready for its the base coat color that I'm fixing to put on them. And I might test one with the Stino Res, the gray that you gave me, as a top coat.
And I've now managed to gunk up all my fingers. I'm going to have to wash that before I go out in public.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, thanks for coming in and spending time with us, Joshy.
Thanks for joining us, Joshy.
Anytime. Nice time not building under a bus like normal.
You didn't give us any ammunition, Joshy.
Yeah. No, we've been throwing Fenris under the bus tonight.
Yeah.
But we still have a good time.
Oh yeah.
Or at least I have a good time. I think everybody else does.
No, yeah.
Fun and games. Fun and games.
Yeah, like I said, we try to be a relatively jovial crew. But I haven't met too many, well, outside of one person last weekend on another stream. I think you were in on that one. I think it was last Saturday. I was in chat because I was at work on Daniels.
What you mean the
Trims. The rather crude little person who was in on the other side of stream.
Yeah, seem to want to make fun of everyone.
Right. Well, not so much. It wasn't so much that he was making fun. It was just the comments were crude.
Oh.
And
yeah.
didn't need to be, you know.
Yeah.
That one was an extra piece. Okay.
Oh.
But a good time was had overall.
Yeah.
Because that was the start of the whole Bushmaster incident. Yeah, no ammo tonight.
Yeah, no ammo. No ammo tonight. I was already armed and hammered. I'm going now that was terrible. Oh heck.
Well, Dan, I do appreciate you hanging out with us.
Cool. I'm still a bit new to the whole being on camera thing.
I don't do the on camera on stream bit. I'll do it afterwards, but I don't mind. Like I said, I've been working, on streams a little over a year now.
Yeah, she got bullied into it.
Yeah,
That's
thanks to
that's what she gets for
Fenris.
cyber stalking. She was stalking me, watching me on Lee's stream, and then Lee and I kind of bullied
Well,
her
I
into
would take
doing
pictures of what I was doing, and
yeah, and text them to me because Connie and I are real good friends.
God, we've been friends for
20
decades.
years.
I say about 20 years now.
Yep. Yep.
And I just started pretty much painting dragons and stuff while listening to them, and then somehow got roped into being on their panel. Because William was on with Lee. And things came about, and I just started.
Yep.
Yeah, we just started doing our own thing. And then I kind of met the crazy European crew.
Yeah. Then she met up with the crazy modeling European crew, and it all went downhill from there.
Yeah.
It's kind of why I haven't gone back to the trains. I'm having too much fun with the modeling right now.
Too much fun with the European crew. It's been great.
Yep. Oh.
Well, and for me, it fits into my time frame better.
Yeah.
Because I work in the evenings. So, my bench time is, early mornings, which is, noon or later, UK and European time. So that's, Dave goes live at noon, UK. That's, a little bit early for me, but I can still make it.
I've known Dave for a fair few years now. There's Fox from Model Making Guru. He does live streams. So
yeah, I was watching Festa.
Yeah.
Colin. I was watching him the other night. I just started watching him, and it's like, yeah, they're a trip.
Met Dave in amongst there's Fox, Colin, and a guy called Chris from Gross Models that they do e-models, a company that sells them. So they have like a joint web stream as well. And then Dave started streaming. And then there's primetime modelling on Tuesday evening UK time. So I'm in that one on regular, and quite often I seem to. I keep trying to tell them it's not me, it's my keyboard that's naughty. When they. I'm well behaved. My keyboard, it's a naughty pervert.
Like I said, I've marked my channel as not for kids, and mainly because of you know, between
Sharp
the
items.
adhesives and sharp items and how the conversations can go.
Yeah, the banter.
Yeah.
Pretty sure my channel's marked not for kids. May want to go look at that before I get banned. I haven't seen any nasty grams from YouTube, so
Yeah, I haven't either, so.
I think if I started doing a YouTube channel, they'd have to include not for sane people.
Well, the thing, to be honest with you, the whole reason why my channel even started was because of my kids. I actually started building a original train layout inside the house originally, and everyone was like, "Oh, well, do you have do you do a channel?" And I was like, "No, I just usually comment on live streams or whatever." And my kids were my oldest showed me how to go in and actually where to go to put videos up and everything, and showed me how to work YouTube. And I was like, "Oh, cool." And so I started producing videos about 5 years ago. And about a year ago, I kind of got semi burned out on it, and just kind of took a siesta from producing videos for a little bit, and just kind of decided to focus on live streams instead.
That was kind of me. It's like, I've got a full-time plus job. I work 40 to 48 hours a week standard. 5 days, 1 week, 6 days. But it's not unusual for me to go in on the Saturdays that I work and work 14 hours. Or have my counterpart on first shift call out sick, and I go in and work, anywhere between 12 and 14 hours or more. So a lot of people think, oh, that stuff's so easy. I said, no, it's not. I mean, yes, if you're lucky, you can make money on YouTube, but it's a lot of work.
Yeah, and they keep changing goalposts for what it takes to get monetized.
And
I know somebody that was actually trying to get monetized, and almost as soon as they got monetized, they had something happen on one of their streams, and their channel got shut down. Yeah.
Who was that?
I don't remember.
Oh, okay.
It was when I first got in. So I was trying to be real careful with everything that I did or said. But yeah, they ended up going through. Actually, I don't know if you remember her,
Nancy
Jones. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. She got 4 channels shut down.
Well, she had somebody. That was a personal vendetta. Hey, Mom and Sons.
Hey, Mom and Sons.
I think she popped up on your side.
It was a little bit of both. But no, that was it initially didn't start out as that. It became that later.
Oh, okay.
Because they found out that they had turned her in on some things, but it was the actual channel name that got her in trouble, because she was issued numerous cease and desist letters and told to change the name and didn't. Because she actually her channel name was actually an actual railroad that was railroad.
Oh, yeah.
And she wouldn't say that she wasn't actually part of the railroad. She modeled that railroad, and that's why she took the name. And YouTube would go up, YouTube would take it down.
Well, that I can understand.
Yeah. Yeah, she thought it was because of somebody else in a vendetta. No, it was she wouldn't compromise on the name, and she got called out on it.
And it wasn't her name. It wasn't her name to begin with.
Right. Where hell, my channel name, New Fenris Railroad, is actually a play on 40K miniatures. One of the armies that I play is the Space Wolves. Well,
Yeah.
their home planet is called Fenris. And initially, when I built my the layout was doubling as a gaming table that was based somewhere on the planet of Fenris. So I called it New Fenris Railroad.
Yeah. Yeah, hey, Tommy and Ray. And or Ray. I don't know which one's in.
But matter of fact, I haven't seen anything of her since before she was leaving Seattle. And then I heard she was stuck in Seattle because where she was going to go ended up falling through or something. I don't know whatever happened with that. But I haven't seen her in any streams in
So I'm trying to remember.
forever.
I saw her not too long ago because I had popped in. You know, I had
used to
turned
see
one
her a
on while I was
lot.
at work.
Yeah, I used to see her a lot on Toy Man's because on our Friday night train running and hangout and stream, she would come in, but I haven't seen her in ages on anybody's, and I think the train community kind of went south with things because a lot of that crew that used to hang out started having some personal issues.
Yeah.
Shortly before Redneck Way of Life passed away. Shortly before Anthony, that whole community kind of took a hit to each other.
Well, I hope you're doing good, Mom and son.
Wow, I'm gonna have to do a clean on this thing tonight.
Oh, your airbrush?
Yeah. I just decided to clean the pot out because I hadn't done it for a while now, and it was just like I realized I couldn't see the bottom of the pot very well. All right.
Oh. Thanks, Lindsay. Workout layout scenes and models. Oh, that's fun. Playing The Sims 4, and there's a book in it called The Bladder Games.
God.
Hey, Lindsay, if you're, well, it's kind of late for you over there. But I appreciate you stopping in. Link's floating around in chat somewhere. Yeah, you'll find me here most often, or I've been doing a lot of the modeling with the European guys lately. But yeah, we'll be doing this for a while on Sundays until October and November. And then we'll take a break as we go do our Renaissance Festival. I appreciate you stopping in chat, Lindsay. Hope you're doing good.
Lindy said he's chilling in bed right now. Oh.
Yeah, I'll do that. Probably about 4 hours from now. Now, whether I'm still streaming or not, not sure. It all depends. I'm about done with this little guy. And then it's just a case of, do I want to get started on something else? And if that is the case, what do I want to get started on?
Oh. Oh.
Because like I said, I'm doing this mainly so I've got somebody to talk to while I'm sitting here playing. Oops, nope, that ain't gonna work. So Dan, we're more or less. Oh, okay, he's muted. I was gonna say, and he might be airbrushing too.
Yeah, I'm just started quickly tooting away there.
Oh, I would say, where more or less are you located?
I'm in northwest of UK.
Oh, okay.
Town near Pendle. It's about 2 mile away from 2 hours away from Blackpool.
Okay.
I'm not too sure. So I was actually supposed to take a trip with my daughter to Ireland this year, but things on both ends kind of went sideways at certain points. So, or actually, yeah. So I don't think it's going to happen this year. She's getting ready to move again.
So she's moving from the apartment she's at?
Yeah. No, she's been there 2 years, and they're raising her rent. God, that child pays more in rent than I do in my house payment. I mean, like double.
Yeah. Well,
I
I heard Denver is incredibly.
She pays like $1,800 a month for that little apartment.
Yeah.
And she's going to one that's a little bit bigger, but it also has she'll have her own washer and dryer, which she doesn't now.
Oh, okay.
And, there's a few more amenities like a gym, a pool.
All right. Where did my...
And plus she'll have a few...
distilled water end up?
She'll have a few more friends over there. It's actually the same complex she used to live in.
Yeah. That's right. I remember you talking about it. Yeah.
As a matter of fact, it's funny. She says she looks out her balcony window and down to one side, she can actually see her ex-boyfriend's apartment, which isn't a bad, it's not going to be
No,
uncomfortable because they found out they were toxic partners but very good friends.
Yeah. Yep.
So.
Oh.
So between the move, being approved, getting the approved for the lease and everything, and finding out she wouldn't be losing her job, she's been in a pretty good mood lately.
That's good. I didn't know there was a question on the job
Well,
front.
her boss was being a jerk, and he doesn't like the fact that they have made certain accommodations for her as far as her work schedule.
Falls under ADA.
Yeah. Yes, it does.
So yeah, he didn't have a choice. It's kind of like the guy at Scarborough Fair right now. He's got a hell of a case going on that one. Have you seen the TikTok on that?
Yeah.
Yeah, the pickle guy from yeah. Yep, he's got a great one going there. If you can find the right attorney on it. That owner doesn't have legs to stand on. And especially not if things go like I think they're going to go for that fair. From the sounds of it, what I've seen on TikTok is everyone talking about getting together and doing a mass showing up at the gates with service dogs and canine service animals and whatnot, and showing up at the fair. Which that'll be priceless to see him try and deny that, because he can go to jail for obstruction of justice. Police canines.
Yeah.
Because if they're on duty, they have full right to go wherever they want. And he has no say in the matter. So I can't wait to see how that one turns out. But I hadn't heard anything. I think they already opened, but I don't think it would hit. I don't think it would have hit national news or anything like that.
Actually, I think it did.
Oh, did it?
Yeah. But I don't watch the news, so.
Yeah, I don't have cable or any of that fun stuff. Most of what I see for the news, I see off of the internet, off of YouTube and that, or people calling me up saying, "Hey, did you see this?" It's like, no,
Yeah.
but send me the link and I'll take a look at it.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything lately on that one. But then I haven't spend a lot of time on TikTok lately.
Yeah, I saw something about it a day or two ago. He was talking about one of mainly the whole conversation uh, the week or so before they were starting, and how he had multiple conversations with current and former cast and people that were working there, and if this was a standing rule, he's kept it close and dear to his heart because nobody in the office said anything. Nobody, the site manager didn't say anything on it. So sounds to me like the owner just stick up his on the guy and claimed that, but can't claim that on him because ADA.
Yeah.
So it's going to be a fun one. And I think the owner thinks that, well, he's, he's not going to have the clout to do anything about it. So it's just going to go underneath the woodwork somewhere. What the owner doesn't realize is there's other people out there watching who are going, oh, really? You say this? Guess what? We're going to show up and you do that to us, and we'll own you before it's over and done. I really think that's what's going to happen. Is he's going to end up barking at the wrong person, and he's going to end up losing everything. Because
Yeah, Randall said he was playing The Sims right now. My daughter played The Sims since it first came out, decades, 20 years ago, or however long. And her computer did some kind of update, and she lost 20 years of mods and whatever. And I was just like, oh my. I'm just not into computer games. And yeah, that one dude, I would not want to be in his shoes, and I bet he's backtracking like crazy at the moment.
I haven't seen anything on it, but I don't know because I haven't seen anything new on it. But yeah, I don't think he's backtracked any.
The owner, not
Yeah,
the.
that's what I'm saying. No, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying the owner hasn't done any kind of backtracking or anything, as far as I can tell. And I haven't really seen anything else said on it, so I don't know. Yeah, because like I said, I don't watch the news, so I don't know if there's any news coverage on it where it's going to lawsuit. He's got a class action lawsuit on the guy. Ooh, either the fridge is a little cold or those drinks were a little bit too close to the back. It's a little crunchy on that Mountain Dew.
Oh no. Oh no.
Did you get parts reversed?
Yeah.
What you do? Put the wrong wrong wing mounts on each
Yeah, they're
side?
reversed.
Oh boy.
But I think I can get to them.
Actually, I can't think of who works Carolina that also works out at that fair or would be at that fair that might
I
know
don't know.
any more on it. Although I'm sure it's gone through the community pretty quickly. Might ask around on it come October.
Yeah.
Wow, 7:30. Holy crap! Where'd the last 7.5 hours go?
Okay. Good night, Lindsay. Hope you sleep well.
Night, Lindsay.
I don't know. We're having a good time.
Yes.
Like I said, that's why I said I kind of plan all my stuff to get it done ahead of time. So that
I've
I
got
can.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 more walls. I think I will do the base coat color tomorrow. I think I'll save it for tomorrow.
Come on, fishy, fishy, fishy. Come on. Come on. Ah, one down.
Oh, good.
Let's see.
Well, I'm going to need that for those walls. All right.
We still have 5 watching, so.
Yeah.
I hope people have had a good time watching us today and being on panel with us.
Oh, yeah.
I say I'm trying to. All right.
Yeah, I think I know what I'm doing for a display board for Armies on Parade if I decide to do it this year. I think I might try and do a similar thing to Eric's Hobby Workshop that I saw. The boarding action kill team board that he did. Might do my own take on something like that. I just got to find the other train pieces. I'll have to order them probably.
Which pieces are that?
The Necromunda walls. The ones that I already did that were the columns. No, that's not it. That's it. These right here.
Oh, okay.
The ones like that. He actually takes individual ones, and instead of doing the square with them, he takes the straight walls and makes them straight. Uses different ones that in there that are multiple pieces and making some pretty cool walls out of it. Actually made some really interesting things. It gave me ideas of things to do for tabletop. Oh, and I just yeeted that back in there somewhere. There it is. I'm tired.
I am probably it's going on almost 8 hours, so I will probably finish this off and then probably call it about 8. What do you think?
Sounds good.
Come on, off of there. Okay, I think I've got them in the right spot now.
Oh, good.
Now I just gotta tighten them back down again.
Ah.
Fortunately, these metal pieces have been fairly forgiving. You know, I've been able to bend them a couple of times.
Yeah.
So far, anyway.
Yeah. Glad that wasn't a knife blade.
What did you drop in your lap?
The texture tool. And it did not land in a friendly spot. Oh, shoot. I forgot to. Dang, I didn't do the backside of that one yet. I did both sides.
Hey, Randall.
Hey,
Back home
Randall.
and cooking dinner, huh? Yeah, we're probably going to wind this up in about 15 minutes or so. As soon as I finish fixing my little mistake here.
Oh. Oh.
Come on now. I still can't believe how much yellow I've got on my arms and my hands from those lilies today.
Yeah.
It's like I said, and I even tried scrubbing them with alcohol and they didn't come off. Now to try and get this thing wedged back in here.
I just thought of something. Who's on tap for on track Sunday or sidetrack Sunday?
I almost want to say, look like Rick.
Oh, okay.
I think I saw something pop up.
Is that we going? Oh, wait a minute. No, actually, I think they're going right now. Don't they go 7 to 8 or do they go 8 to 9? See, all of them change their times around, and I can't remember when they go off now. After time change, they changed up.
So I can't remember.
Yeah, 19 minutes ago, he was. Yeah, he's going off at 8 o'clock. He's got a mail call. Okay.
What do you call it? Mail call, and I don't know.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. What did he? Oh my God! What is he corrupted now? Sanguinius. Oh boy. Pete the Wargamer did another conversion.
Oh.
He did a conversion on Sanguinius.
God, that sounds like a bad Italian pasta salad.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I got 3 to finish. And then all my painting will be done, and I'll be able to tear my airbrush down. Because I'm gonna need to soak the Colette tonight. And get all the primer out of it for tomorrow.
You little fucker.
Yeah, it's got dry tip going on. Big old glob in there.
I hate that when you're right at the end of a series, it's like, okay, just come on, just let me get two,
Oh, it's done this. I've had to clean the tip off a couple times. As you get chunks of paint dried at the tip, at least I could get it out. It's usually on the outside of it, not inside clogging it anymore. Remember originally I used to get massive clogs inside the brush. These brushes are a lot more forgiving than a 3D printer is sometimes.
Oh, it's all a learning curve.
Yeah.
And sometimes just plain luck.
I think some of my prints have turned out like that. It's pure teetotal blind luck that they even worked. Well, a couple of them, I think I'm definitely going to have to go in and retool the way I've got it sitting on the build plate.
Thanks, Randall. Like I said, I found out I had 2 pieces on in the wrong position. I think I had them totally switched left to right and upside down. So I had to take his chest apart. Unfortunately, I could take the chest apart to fix it without having to dismantle the whole body. And this whole kit has been pretty forgiving about mistakes. I've been able to go in and disassemble and reassemble without breaking any tabs off so far. Ooh, not good. Yeah, we're still at it, Ross. We're about to wind it up here. I'm just about done.
Hey, Dan.
Yeah, that's Ross.
Oh, is that Ross?
Yeah.
Oh, I was seeing. I
Daniel's,
thought.
yeah, scale
No, he's.
model is Ross.
Yeah. No, I was looking at
And,
the
oh,
screen. I thought he popped into
okay.
StreamYard with us.
Well, Dan's been here.
Yeah, I know. I'm just now looking at the screen after a little bit.
Oh,
It's like, oh,
he's just been kind of quiet.
well, I hadn't been too chatty myself either. I've been dogging out these last few walls. Is that...
It's good that nothing got permanently damaged. He dropped some HO 18 wheelers on opened the box and they all fell on the floor.
Oh.
Yeah, Ross, I'm a little bit crazy when yeah, he's been kind of quiet with us today.
I'm always well behaved. It's just none of them ever notice it because my keyboard misbehaves.
uh,
Okay, let's build some bases.
yeah, I got one last piece, and then I'll let these dry overnight. Yeah, probably. I may or may not fire up the airbrush tomorrow. I may just wait until Wednesday when I can get to the game store and get over to the Games Workshop and hit the gray that I want.
have had
It
it very,
happened. Yeah, Ross says, yeah, you're about as behaved as a dose of clap.
very well
But
behaved dose of it
it,
then.
it it could be the fact that he just doesn't know us very well yet.
Oh.
Awesome. Don't have any leftover paint in the pot.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. Literally just ran it out at the last little. Oh.
That sounds always reminds me of blowing bubbles in chocolate milk with a straw.
Yep. Actually, I always think of the little bubble pipes as a kid. Awesome. Oh, wait a minute. Shoot. Almost forgot. Ah. Oh, come on. Don't be a little cuss.
How do you know it's going to?
Yeah, no. Yeah, it's just spinning in it now. There it goes. D. Where are my cups? A whole big thing of somewhere around here. God, I really need to clean up this shit, the board. Oh, wait a minute. What's that? Oh, that's Flow Aid. Cool. Wonder what that's doing way over there.
So it's definitely late for Ross. Because he's 2 hours ahead of, or an hour ahead of UK time. So he's like 6 hours ahead of us.
Oh,
It's
wow.
getting late for you. Well, say it's getting late for Dan, too.
Yeah.
But 8 minutes past 1 here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't turned into a pumpkin yet, so it's all good here.
There we go. My headset just decided to shut off on me.
Oh.
All right. There. There we go. All right. And 1 and 2. There we go. Back to normal. Wow, the tip's really clean tonight. Wow, it's really clean. Holy smoke.
That's cool.
Really surprised myself there. Well, considering I was spraying for it.
Ah! Shit!
What did you...
Pulled one of my paint racks off, and oh no, it pulled his wing loose.
Oh no.
And now I've lost a base. Pluckadookie. So I have to take his chest apart again. That was just stupidity on my part. Should have known better. All I had to do is reach up and unclip something. No. Yeah. Busted his wing loose. Now, like I said, I got to go into his chest. And then I got to find the other base piece somewhere. I didn't even see where it went. And I have no clue where it is. There's one. Where did the other one go? In the trash bin.
Where did there it is. Let's see, where did the Colette go? I just lost it.
Yeah, I was just saying because I got to take his chest apart again to get the wing back in place. Let's hope nothing breaks. No, yeah. I said it's just particularly frustrating when you get to the end of the night and you finally get everything. And I was just what happened was I was moving my camera, grabbing my second camera, and I thought, well, I'll take a side view of it. I thought, well, let me move the instructions. I went to pull them off, and they were. I had them clipped to one of my paint racks, and it just yeeted. So now let's see if I can remember how this goes.
Actually, do I have any? Yeah, I do. I've got cotton swabs left. Yay. I have some stubborn paint from way back stuck at the bottom of the pot.
Oh, that's good. Talk about, yeah, he had a mishap, and then he'd ordered some replacement parts and found out that they were direct replacement parts for what he broke.
Oh,
that
cool.
was cool. All right, wing surgery number 2.
I just broke the stick.
Oh no.
Yeah, they're disposable Q-tips anyhow.
Yeah.
I don't often do this enough to this airbrush anyhow.
Oh, a deep clean?
Yeah. It's been probably a good month since I've done a full-on deep cleaning like this and got in, especially down around the bottom of the pot there.
He'd ordered them to put steps on other cars, but then they found out that they fit the ones he just broke. That is cool. Not quite a happy little accident, but a series of fortunate coincidences.
Move the mouse out of the way before I spill another pot of gunk on it.
Around. Not long enough. That's Susie. Busy on the railroad, never got around to installing them. Yeah, model railroad is one thing that I haven't gone down the rabbit hole of. And I tell myself, no, I don't need to. Because I got plenty of other things to do. More than enough.
All right.
Okay. Let's try this one more time.
What the? Okay.
Yeah, that's always good to do, to catch up on things when work's slow because you never know when it's gonna get crazy again.
Yeah. All right. Oh, come on, cord. Don't be like that. Oh, no wonder you're hooked behind something. Crap. Oh, damn hiccups.
I say, did you have your Mountain Dew spiked with something?
No. Usually don't spike a Mountain Dew anymore. So, all right. It's going to drive me insane. Unhook that from there.
That's a short trip.
Yeah, very. Oh, great. One of the wingtips busted off of one of the demon wings over there. Oh, well.
Oh, no.
It'll glue back on. It's a piece that glues on anyhow.
Oh, okay.
Just got to figure out which one of the two. See which wing it came off of. Okay, it's the one that fell apart anyhow. Oh yeah, nice flow. All right. Well, I'm gonna run.
Yeah, well, I'll show you this real quick. That's what I was trying to finish. And show y'all with this camera. Let me just get my Manicam up real quick. Do. Yep, that's what he looks like.
Cool.
Oh, cool.
Let me switch up to big real quick if I can. Yeah. Actually, I think he turned out pretty cool. Don't mind the mess.
Yeah, that's smart.
Like I said, for the number of redos I had to work on him, it worked out. You know, I didn't break any tabs.
Yeah, there's always.
Yeah, but that's actually a good spot to end for the night because I'm tired. It's getting dark.
Yeah, I gotta head up to the house and start moving bedding around. So my son slept upstairs last night, but since it's a night, he sleeps down in his room.
I appreciate everybody hanging with us, and thanks for coming up on panel with us, Dan.
Cool.
And and I'm sure we'll see you later in the week on somebody else's. I'll probably pop into chat because, like I said, I got to work about 10 o'clock, between 10 and 10:30 UK time. So that's about time some of you guys start.
Yep. I'm usually at the house about that time. I usually get home about 2:30 Eastern. So
Yeah, he gets to work about the time I go to work.
yeah, I get home about the time Connie goes in.
So that's one of the reasons why we have our Sunday show. And it runs so long is it's the one time both of us or either one of us can really sit down and do anything.
All right, Randall.
Yep. I guess we'll sign off and see everybody next time.
Yep.
Take care and hope everybody has a good week. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, where's my mousey? There we go.
I got it.